Weehaw. Weehaw. Race number 1 and 2, short course drivers, you guys need to be through tech. Race 1 and 2, you guys need to be through tech. I understand that, but you guys are still in short course, right? Drivers from race number 28, I need you guys back out on the track, and 3 volunteer quarter marshals. I need 3 volunteer quarter marshals. Race number 1, you're going live in 3 minutes. Race number 1, you guys are going live in 3 minutes. Revised heat sheets are printed. They're also over on Live RC. .com. Race number 1 is Canfield, Morgan, Giroux, Goodwill, Banta, Fout, Byers, McGill, Willoughby. You guys are on deck in 4 minutes. Race number 1, you're on deck in 4 minutes. All right, race number 1, you're looking at 2 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 2 minutes. Drivers from race number 28, 4-wheel drive modified drivers. I need you guys on the track, quarter marshal, and 3 volunteer quarter marshals, please. 3 volunteer quarter marshals. Race number 1, you kids can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Excuse me. And just like before, you guys are going to go up the stairs, down the ramp, turn your cars off. At the conclusion of the race, come on back out, find a marshalling spot for me. Yes, I didn't do it.
Deep up.
I would love a cookie. Yeah. There you go. All right, 4-wheel drive modified drivers on the track quarter marshal, please. 4-wheel mod drivers on the track quarter marshal. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 1 going live in less than 2. All right, I got Raymond. I got Kraft. I need Hoskins. And with that being said, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. I need a marshal on code number 9. Marshals to your spots, please.
Matthew Wilbiller.
So traditional rule of thumb says
1 minute to the start of the race.
you guys will generally roll out by how you guys qualified. So I don't call you out by name. So I'm going to let you guys go on the honor system, but it's Canfield, Morgan, Giroux, Goodwill, Banta, Fout, Byers, McGill, Willoughby. Y'all know their team. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Second round qualifying 2024 Kinwall Classic. Coming at you at the sound of the tone. We are locked and loaded. Race number 1. Watch off in the straightaway. Yeah, that's not going to work over there. I need a volunteer corner marshal off the end of the straightaway. Hey, Buck, can you help me out on cone 2 at the end of the straightaway? Thank you.
And then after you're done eating, you mind switching with me so I can work on my car?
Thought I had Mr. Hoskins going over there, but I was mistaken.
That was clean.
All right, short course drivers, let's play nice. We are off and running. Willoughby not making the call in round 1. Gets it upside down in the center. No harm, no foul. He's got the skills to pay the bills. Don't let the hair fool you. Current TQ, Kyle Ash, 17 and a 5-10. Everybody locked and loaded, rolling and rocking. Round 2 qualifying. Goodwill goes tripod on me. And it's not the good tripod. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. It's Willoughby, Canfield, Giroux, Byers, McGill, Goodwill. Dropping like the gross national deficit. Fout now making his way up into the top 4. Race number 2. Short course coming at you next. Short course. Your A resort coming at you. Watching the back jump section. Oh, replace your divots. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate that. Thank you, Buck. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Race number 2 should be through tech. Race number 3, you need to be in tech. Race 3, you need to be in tech. And again, rolling through here on out. There will be really no brakes. If your cars aren't ready to go or something's not working on your end, I will not be taking any brakes. You guys need to be ready to go. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Thank you, Mr. Kraft. So we'll roll right in from round 2 into round 3 of qualifying. There is no more resort. So where you are now is where you're going to be. So your main events. Willoughby leading out. Canfield in the 2. Giroux in the 3. Byers, Fout, McGill, Morgan, Banta. Goodwill take a knee for round 1. Nicely done. Way to work together. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Race number 2. Second batch, short course coming at you next. Race number 3. Vintage. First batch. 2-wheel drive. Coming at you after that. Thank you, Daxton. Play nice in the center, guys. Nicely done. It is Willoughby leading out. Canfield in 2. Giroux into 3. Byers, McGill, Fout. Right now, Willoughby 16 and a 5:02. Flirting with that 17-lap run. He's got 45 seconds left to go on the master clock. Willoughby rocking the Larry Tom Renter ride. Fluorescent neon pink with the blue. Off the end of the straightaway. Backside roller, roller. With less than 20, threading the needle like a surgeon through a spleen. Watch back jump section. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Less than 15, less than 15. Whoa! Somebody's got the air brake going on. That's McGill. Watching the back jump section. It is clear. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Time has expired on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everybody starting to finish out their last laps. Everybody will be done when you cross the start finish line. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshall's grab those blowers. They're blowing off your areas, taking the win. Matthew Willoughby, 16 and a 5:01. Canfield in the 2, Giroux in the 3. Race number 2. Short bus, a resort, coming at you next. Drivers from race number 1, turn them off, put them down. Come back out, find a marshalling spot. Logan, thank you for volunteering.
Casey Ford. Austin Harrell.
All right, drivers from race number 1, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 1, back on the track, please. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. I need 2. Actually, I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 2. 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 2. 1 volunteer corner marshal. End of the straightaway on cone number 2, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Mr. M. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. You guys know the routine. Get the cars lined up. One behind you, Bob. Oh, never mind. Got himself out. Race number 3, first batch of vintage coming at you next.
15 seconds to the start of the
You all
race.
know the routine. It was Ash, Passmore, Sava, Ford, Layton, Ford, Morgan, Harrell, Berkey at sound of the tip. Loop is live.
Yeah.
Spread yourselves out. Have a little fun. Current TQ. Kyle Ash, 17 and a 5:10. BDBs off and running 2024 Kinwall Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Again, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors. This weekend, obviously, Hobby Action, Stick It One Racing, this annual benefit charity race going for the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. The event sponsors, J Concepts, TDK, Team Associated, Pro Motion, RC Raceworks, Avid, Shell, RC Discharger, Mugen Siki, ProTech RC, Mod Life Media, for giving us all the play-by-play happiness. Pretty good thing I'm not watching the chat on that. And of course, Jersey Mike's watch back jump section. It is clear. Okie doke. Watch out in straightaway. Straightaway's clear. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Bob. It's Kyle Ash picking up where he left off. 17 and a 5:03. Passmore with a 5:12. Sava, Layton, Ford, Berkey, Morgan, and Harrell. Ooh, Woo, imagine the ish talking on that one. Casey and Sam going at it. No rivalry there whatsoever. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. And not that I would ever exploit anything like that. It is Kyle Ash leading out. Garrett Passmore in the 2, Nick Sava in the 3, Jacob Layton knocking his nose up into the top 4. Casey and Sam separate by 1/10 of a second. Watch off the end straightaway. Harold getting it wrong. Gets it sorted back out. Race number 2 on track. Race number 3 through Tech. Race 4, you need to be in Tech. This is our first batch of 17.5 vintage two-wheel drive. Oh my goodness. Watch the back jump section, watch the back jump section, watch the back jump section. Casey getting it all kinds of wrong. Morgan, nowhere to go on that. It is Kyle Ash leading out, 17 and a 5:02. Garrett Passmore in the 2, Sava in the 3, Layton in the 4, Sam Ford in the 5. Casey Ford gonna round out my top 6. Race 2 on track, race number 3, first of 2. Vintage, play nicely kids, play nicely. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It is Kyle Ash leading out, 17 and a 5:01. Garrett Passmore with a 5 flat. Watch it in center. Nice it in Jacob. Watch it in center, guys. Thank you, Matt. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race 3, 17.5 vintage. That's going to be Lamb, McLean, Boise, Ford Trimmings, Nord, Pease. You guys are going to be up next. Need a couple volunteers after race number 3 with 1:15 to go. Drivers, 1:15 to go. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Thank you, Darren. Watch the back jump section. Clear. Thank you, Sam. Watch in center, Bob. Watch in center. Watch in center. Thank you, Bob. Good job. Less than 45. Drivers, less than 45. Kyle Ash leading out, 17 and a 5 flat. Passmore with a 5:01. Sava, 5:04. With 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. Remember, rock around qualifying, anything can happen. With less than 15, less than 15, less than 15. Watch going front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear, less than 5. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. And everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on 4, waiting on 4, waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Mr. Berkey, you are not done. All right, that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 3, 17.5 vintage coming up at you next. That'll be heat 1 of 2. Drivers from race number 2, turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 2, turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, please. Yeah. Thank you. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your
Well.
spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Where are my marshals at? What? 4's open? Nope. You're not marshaling, all right, Dave? Yeah. So 4. Roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in.
Ahmed McLean. Mike Nord. Derek Pease. Brandon Boise.
Thank you, Dave. All right, first batch of 217.5 vintage two-wheel drive coming at you. And got a pop ball cup. All right, with that being said, let's go ahead and say
1 minute to the start of the race.
no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. Somebody got a
45
pair of
seconds to the start
ball pliers out there?
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Ladd, McLean, Foisey, Ford, Trimmings, Nord, Pease. Drivers ready, marshals ready, going at sound and tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. We are rolling with race number 3, race number 4. Your A resort of vintage. Two-wheel drive coming up at you next. Race 4 through tech. Race 5, you need to be in tech. Race 5, you need to be in tech. Hello. Watch the back jump section, watch the back jump section. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. We are off and running to race number 3, race number 4. That is my A resort of vintage two-wheel drive. Coming up at you next. Look at ball cup.
Thank you.
All right, drivers, you got a minute 30 in. It is Sam Ford leading out, 16 at a 5:07. Trimmings with a 5:03, Ford with a 5:10. McLean, Foisey, Lamb, Pease, Nord. Race number 4, your second batch of 17.5 vintage two-wheel drive coming up at you next. I'll need the 7 drivers, and if I could get 1 volunteer corner marshal to help me out with race number 4, I'd appreciate it. Matt Trimmings leading out, 17 and a 5:17, looking to go top 2. Didn't have stellar qualifying effort in round 1, but he's got it going on in round 2. Key to vintage, keeping them together and running. Watching the back jump section, watch the back jump section. It is clear. Race number 4, your A resort of 17.5 vintage, coming at you next. All right, back out in front with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Matt Trimming still leading out. Allman McLean in that 2 spot. Trimming's rocking the Associated RC10. Off the end of the short chute, coming into the center section. Single, single. Through the horseshoe. Slant side triple. Going down the hill, coming into the back jump section right now. Race number 4. Year vintage A Resort coming up at you next. Again, I will need probably 2 volunteer quarter marshals at least to help me out with the next race. 2 volunteer quarter marshals out next race. Trimming's leading out 17 and a 5-13, looking at 2nd and half off the current TQ of Aaron Brown. So Trimming's got it going on, shakes the clown through the center section, smooth and collected. Center side triple, I'll stop talking about him. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Keep him rolling, drivers, keep him rolling, keep him rolling. Keep him rolling, guys, keep him rolling. Trimming's gonna make that 17 laps. Fall just a bit back, but still looking at 17 laps, stout. Keep him rolling, everyone will be done when you cross the start finish line. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's gonna grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas, taking the win. Trimming's 17 and a 5-17, McLean in the 2, Foisey in the 3, Lamb in the 4, Nord, Ford, and Pease not finishing out. Drivers race number 3, turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back on the track, quarter marshal. And I do need at least 2 volunteer quarter marshals. 2 volunteer quarter marshals, help me out. Race number 4. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Aaron Brown. Jacob Layton. Evan Moore.
What? I'm not running too well. Let's go roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Raceway. Jackson Hoskins. Brody. Great Shaw.
Again, I need 2 volunteer quarter marshals. 2 volunteer quarter marshals. I need somebody on 8, somebody on 6. I need 2 volunteer quarter marshals. Watch the back jump section. 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 2 volunteer quarter marshals, please. 2 volunteer quarter marshals. No more laps. No more laps. 2 volunteer corner marshals, please.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it is Brown, Spear, Layton, Kowalski, Maury, Hoskins, Wright, Shaw. That's how you guys qualified. That's how I would say you guys roll them out. So y'all know the routine at the sound of the tone. Loop
15 seconds to the start of the race.
is live. Loop is live. Rolling race number 4, race number 5. First batch of 5. 21.5 lock timing. Going to be coming at you next. And thank you to my volunteers for hopping out there. Greatly appreciate you guys popping out there. We'll give you guys a minute in. 2-wheel drive. Oh my goodness, Aaron Brown taking the outside option line. That was not the fast way around town. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. Thank you, Matt. All right, Scott Spear leading out early on. 18 and a 5:09. Kowalski with a 5:14. Layton with a 5:17. Brown, Maury, Shaw, Wright, Hoskins. Going to be my top 8 front runners. Race number 5. You need to be through tech. 5. You need to be through tech. 6. You need to be in tech. 5 is going to be Everson, Pease, Washington, Pease, McLean, Hastings, Skates, and Arosas. Watching the back quad, watching the back quad. Clear. Thank you, Cade. Watch out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Thank you, sir. Good job, Mr. Boise. Two minutes in, 3 to go. Scott Spear still leading out. 18 and a 5:11. Looking at new TQ. Layton with a 5:15. Looking to go top 3 with this run. Spear associated RC10. Reedy Power, a.k.a. Ride. Down the front straightaway he goes. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Layton in the 2, Kowalski in the 3. Watching the back quad, watching the back quad. Thank you, Cade. Watching my start finish line. Kind of see that, Ethan. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Spear leading out. Pick up Spear, working. Oh! And like that, the vintage gods frown upon Scott. Ouch. So that's going to put Jacob Layton now up on top. 17 and a 5:15. Kowalski in the 2. Brown in the 3. Maury, Shaw, right. A rough bit of luck for Scott. Came in just a bit too hot coming into that slant triple. Race number 5. First batch, 21.5. Lock timing coming up at you next. 21.5 locked. First of 5. Watch front straightaway. I'll need these 8 drivers back on the track for Marshall, please. Watch coming out, start finish line. Thank you, Alex. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute to go. Okay, don't forget, pop inside, get those raffle tickets. All money that we raise from that goes to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Matt. Kowalski now popping up on top, 16 and a 5:01. Layton and Kowalski, they're separated out by a second and a half. With under 20 to go, drivers under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Skirt them right out of the way. Time starting to wind down. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Time expiring on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. And with this go around, everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall got those blowers. Race number 4 in the books. Race number 5. 21.5 lock timing. First of 5 coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 4, turn them off, put them down. Okay. Drivers from race number 4, turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back on the track. Almond, Almond, Almond. 4 to 5. Thank you very much.
1 Roses.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals, your spots, please.
Ryan Skates. Derek Pease. Riley Everson. Ruben Pease. Christopher Washington. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need one volunteer quarter marshal. Evan, behind you. Evan, behind you. Need one volunteer quarter marshal on cone number 6. One volunteer marshal on cone number 6, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And with that being said, no more laps, 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 no more laps. One volunteer marshal on cone number 6, please. Thank you, Bernardo. All right. No Christian. Christian going once. Where's he at?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? At the sound of
Less
the
than 5.
phone, loop is live. Off and rolling, race number 5. First batch of 21.5 lock timing. It's Everson, Pease, Washington, Rosa, Skates. No call out of McLean. Race number 6 coming at you next. And I am going to need about 3 volunteer quarter marshals after this race. 3 volunteer quarter marshals after this race. Race 5 on track. Race 6 coming at you next. Race number 5 on deck. This is our first batch of 5. 21.5 lock timing, as I said. I gave you guys the resort so you can have a little fun, do a little dance. Race number 6, second batch. That'll be Brown, Schmidt, Penley, Hudson, Pease, Tate, Morrow, and Bettenker. You guys will be up next. I am going to need a volunteer or 2 after this race, a volunteer or 2 after this race to help me out on marshaling. Leading us out early on, Juan Rosas throwing it down cold. 15 and a 5.16. Derek Pease in the 2. Skates, Everson, Washington, and McLean. Rough bit of luck for Ruben. He'll get it going for that second round of qualifying. Is that Jason Boyle over there? Hi, Jason Boyle. He's not paying a lick of attention. That's okay. I know Vinny's paying attention. Hi, Vinny. Hi, Vinny. Really, nobody's paying attention to me. I guess I'll just shut up. Juan Rosas leading out. Derek Pease in the 2. Skates in the 3. Everson in the 4. Washington going to be rounding out my top 5. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 6, second batch of 5. 21.5 lock timing. Coming up at you next. Again, we're taking the top 10 into all main events. We'll be bumping 1 from all lower mains into the next higher main. Vying for those spots in the AAA mains going on tomorrow. All main events will be tomorrow. We'll get you guys done as soon as we can tonight. Hopefully have you wrapped up between 7:30 and 8 o'clock tonight. So you can get out of here and get some dinner. Doors will open at 8 o'clock. We'll do control practice again from 8 to 8:45 in the morning. Don't forget to buy your raffle tickets in support of your 2024 Kinwall Classic for supporting the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. Got any questions on that? See Larry Tom. He has the 411. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Rosas leading out. Pease in the 2, Skates in the 3, Everson in the 4. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Aaron. Nicely done. Race 6 coming up at you next. Race 6 coming up at you next. Thank you, Scott. You're good, Chris. Thank you for the delay. Leader on deck, Juan Rosas. Pick up Rosas right now, working his way through the back jump section. Coming down the front straightaway, all blue Losi. Double, single action he goes. With under 20 to go, drivers under 20 to go. Off the gas, one being marshaled, guys. Off the gas, one being marshaled. Less than 10, less than 10. Again, I am going to need about 2 volunteer corner marshals after this race. At least 2 volunteer corner marshals after this race. Less than 5, less than 5. Watch it off to the straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Shaw. Time has expired on the master clock. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Juan Rosas taking the win. 15 and a 5-10. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. 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 And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marsh's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Driver's race number 5, turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back on the track to corner marshal for me, please. Taking the win, Juan Rosas. Derek Pease in the 2, Ryan Skates in the 3. And again, I will need at least 2 volunteer corner marshals to help me out race number 6. 2 volunteer corner marshals to help me out race number 6. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Garrett.
I'm just going to roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please.
Rich Brown. Kyle Hendley. Ray Schmidt. Justin Hudson. Randy Morrow. Hoppy Matt Hatch.
Thank you, John. Thank you, Alvin. Gentlemen, we are warming up. Marshals to your spots, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
I need 1 marshal on cone number 8. 1 marshal on cone number 8. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps.
35 seconds to the start of the race.
Ergo, that means no more laps. Grid order will be Brown, Schmidt, Penley, Hudson, Pease, Tate, Morrow, Bettenker. Thinking my volunteers. Everybody's looking good. Mr. Pease in the corner. Where is Derek Pease at? Oh, there you are. Micro Pease in the corner. I need him standing up, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ruben.
Less than 5.
Awesome. All right, guys. You all know the routine. Keep it clean. Have a little fun. Sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Rolling race number 6. Race number 7. Third batch of 21.5 lock timing. Coming at you next. 21.5 lock timing coming up at you next. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. One behind you there, Almond. I'm going to keep you hopping. Race number 6 on deck. 21.5 lock timing. And you don't like a whole lot of crazy speed, this is where you want to go. You can focus on driving, focus on lines, focus on setup, make your car as easy to drive as possible. 1 minute and 4 to go. Rich Brown going to be leading us out. Benton Kerr in the 2, Hudson in the 3, Morrow in the 4. Current TQ, Brian Kraft, 16 and a 509. Watching center, guys, watching center. Watch out, Almond. Nicely done. We are locked and loaded with our 21.5 lock timing, race number 6. 5 heats of 21.5. This is heat 2 of 5. Here at 2024 Kinwall Classic. Round 2 qualifying coming at you. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time. What I like to see, make sure you're seeing the sales staff inside. They got some cool stuff in there. We also got our raffle tickets as needed. Watch it center, watch it center. It is Rich Brown leading out. 14 and a 5 flat. Garrett Tate with a 5.12. Randy Morrow now moving up into the top 3. Watching the back section, watch back jump section. Thank you, jury. I am going to need probably 2 volunteer corner marshals after this race. I have a driver in this race that is unable to marshal. Thank you, Mr. Washington.
How's he still in second?
Rich Brown leading out. Garrett Tate in the 2. Randy Morrow in the 3. Ouch. Marshall off the end of the straightaway. Marshall off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Pease.
Oh, now he's at first.
Wow. Pulled it out of the air. McLean showing you he's got some skills to pay the bills. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Rich Brown, now Garrett Tate on top, 14 and a 503. Brown, 503 to a 7. Schmidt with a 506. Rolling race number 6, race number 7. Third batch of 21.5 lock timing. Coming up at you next. Watch bottom of the hill. Race number 7, that's going to be Byers, Goss, Big Buck, Riley Clark, Isabella Hernandez, Brandon Hills, Preston Brown, and Cameron Ford. You kids will be up next. Watching center, guys, watching center, watching center. Center section is clear. Thank you, Almond. Garrett Tate leading out. Rich Brown in the 2 spot. Ray Schmidt in the 3. Randy Morrow in the 4. Pendley, Bettenker, Hudson, and Pease going to round out my top 8. With 4 minutes in. 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Thank you, Mr. Skates. Less than a minute on the master, guys. Less than a minute on the master. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. With under 35 to go, drivers under 35 to go. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Watch back jump section, thank you, jury. 35 seconds to go. It is Rich Brown back up on top, 14 and a 503. Tate with a 504, keeping him legal. 1 second back. Schmidt in the 4. Pendley now moving up into the top 4. He is 8.2 off the back door of Schmidt with less than 10. Drivers less than 10. Rich Brown on top, Ray Schmidt in the 2, Garrett Tate in 3. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Race 6 on track. Race 7 should be through tech. Race 8, you need to be in tech. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on 3. And that is the race. All stop, all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Taking the win, Rich Brown, 14 and a 504. Schmidt, half a second back with the 505. Drivers from race number 6, turn them off, put them down. Do need you guys back on the track, and I am going to need 2 volunteer corner marshals to help me out. Race number 7, 2 volunteer corner marshals to help me out. Race number 7, please. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you very much. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out,
Riley
check
Clark,
them in.
Brandon Hills, Bryce DeMoss, Cameron Ford, Roddy Goss, Preston Brown, Isabella Hernandez, Chris Byers. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Nope, I should have all 6 blowers on the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, well that doesn't go there though. Goes back over to cone 3. Need a marshal off the end of cone number 3, please. Marshal at cone number 3, please. Need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 3 and somebody on 1. Yeah, it needs to go down to the end. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got a clear check on everybody. With that being said, y'all know the routine. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Thank you, Alex, for popping out there. Going at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Rolling race number 7, race number 8. Your 4th batch, your B resort of 21.5 lock timing. Coming at you next. Keep it clean, kids. Play nice. Sort yourselves out. This is qualifying still. You guys should all be running with a like skill set. Let's keep it clean. Whoa. Thank you, sir. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Mr. Washington. Thank you, Mr. Schmidt. Race number 7 on track. Race number 8. Your B resort coming up at you next. Race 8 coming at you next. Again, thanks very much for everyone coming on in. This is your 2nd round qualifying 2024 Kinwall Classic coming at you, trying to make things rolling, rolling, rolling. Cameron Ford leading out, 15 and a 5-14 for the Micro Ford. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Cameron Ford leading out, 15 and a 5:04. Riley Clark with the 5:11. And thanks so much for everyone coming on out. Help yourself. Kind of figured out. Oh, hey. Nothing. Well, I would never do that. Race number 7 on track. Cameron Ford leading out. Riley Clark in the 2. Big Buck. Oh, Rama in the top 3. Byers in the 4, race number 7 on track. Race number 8, your B resort coming up at you next. I'll need these 8 drivers on the track. Good, thank you to my volunteers for hopping out there and helping me out. You guys are awesome. Race number 7 on track. Race number 8 coming up at you next. Oh. Help yourself. Oh, crack cocaine. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Well, hello, Mr. Bennett. Fantastic. We are locked and loaded with our 21.5 lock timing. Steve Resort coming at you. What? Oh. I don't have the sign that says free candy though, so, you know, I'm not that guy. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Watching center. It is clear. So don't forget to visit Snack Bar. They got all kinds of cool stuff over there, including gummy Skittles. They're like amazing. Cameron Ford leading out, 15 and a 5:05. Cameron looking to go top 9 right now with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Ford working his way off the end of the short chute. Backside double out, coming up the hill, coming down the hill. Showing you he's got years under his belt, even though he's only 3'5". Run your race, bud. 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. Plenty of time, Ford leading out. Riley Clark in the 2, Big Buck in the 3, Brown in the 4. With under 35 to go, drivers under 35 to go. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Drivers play clean out there. Faster cars coming upon you, you know the routine. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Less than 15, less than 15. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Less than 10, watching center, watching center, watching center. Good job, Mr. Pease. It's Ford, Clark, Big Buck, Isabella in my top 5. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everybody's gonna be done when you cross the start-finish line. Cameron Ford will be taking the win, 15 and a 5-10. Good run for the youngster. Keep them rolling, guys. Clark, waiting on a couple cars, waiting on a couple cars. And with that being said, that is a race. No more laps, no more laps. Marshall's grabbed those blowers, start blowing off here. He's taking the win. Clark gonna eke it out by 0.3 of a second at the end. Ford in the 2, Big Buck in the 3. Brown, Goss, Hernandez, Byers, and Hills rounding out my top 8.
Transponder 44951, transponder 1217784. Transponder 8506491.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Apparently a yellow blower got brought out instead of the red blower. I have no idea why, but it did. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Go roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please.
Transponder 6020, transponder 3050, transponder 49857434382151678.
Marshals to your spots, please. Thank you, camera. All right, no more laps, no more laps. I need one marshal on cone number 8. I need a volunteer marshal on cone number 8. Thank you, Mr. M. It's Bourdon, Clark, Ferrara, Say, Hastings, Davis, Giroux, Riley. 21.5 lock timing. B resort coming at you. You guys know the routine. Spread yourselves out. Have a little fun at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Race number 8 on track. Race number 9 should be through tech. Race 9 should be through tech. Race 10, you need to be in tech.
I'm good. Yeah, I guess a Coke.
Watch off the straightaway. Watch off the straightaway. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate that. Watch coming by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Good job, Cam. Nicely done. Good hustle. Race number 8 on track. Race number 9. Coming at you next. Race 9 coming up at you next. That'll be my A resort of 21.5 lock timing. Who's that going to be? Good question. Be Brian Kraft, Mike Caller, Bernardo Hernandez, Jerry Price, Aaron Ferrara, James McDonald, Brian Hoskins, Blair Johnson, and Josh Hardy. Caps give you a duck. Thank you, Buck. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Phil Burdon leading us out. Eric Ferrara in the 2, Davis in the 3. Hastings, Say, Riley, Giroux, and Hastings. Thank you, Isabella. Appreciate that. Race number 8, your B resort of 21.5 lock timing. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Nicely done, Isabella. Thank you very much. Race 8 on track. Race number 9. Coming at you next. Race 9 coming up at you next. Watch the bottom of the hill. Thank you, Mr. M. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. It is clear. Phil Burdon leading out. Mike Hastings in the 2 right now. Burdon, 16 and a 5, 15. Got it going on. Round 2 qualifying. Here's 2024 Kinwald Classic. Watch in center. Watch in center. It is clear. Ferrara, 0.4 of a second back. Davis. Good job for Brian Davis. He's looking at a 15 and a 5.04. Hastings with a 5.05. Again, hopefully you guys are having a fun time here at our Kinwald Classic. Again, huge thanks to all of our sponsors, Hobby Action, SigAt1Racing.com. Of course, annual charity event for the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. Again, without our sponsors helping us out, J Concepts, TDK, Team Associated, Pro Motion, Avid, Shell, RC Discharger, Mugen Siki, ProTech RC, Mod Live Media, giving us all the mad props on the social skills. Because we are RC car racers, we might be lacking that. Watch it in center. Watch back jump section. Clear. You good, Em? Fantastic. 4-car dance coming down the straightaway. Let's play nice, kids. Play nice. Play nice. Nicely done. Remember, faster car work with you, a little extra room. No harm, no foul. Back it down a quarter throttle. Phil Burdon leading out. Eric Ferrara in that 2 spot. Brian Davis in the 3. Greg Clark in the 4. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race 9. Your A resort. The Bad Boys. Watch come on front straightaway. Outside, outside, outside on the front straightaway. Nicely done, Mr. Byers. Good job there, Mr. Ford. Backing him up. I give you a Skittle, but you're marshalling. Less than 55. Eric Ferrara leading out. 15 and a 5 flat. Burdon with a 5.01. Watching the back jump section. Ouch. Clear. Got lucky. Less than 30 drivers. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Thank you. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Isabella. Good job. Less than 20 drivers. Less than 20. Thank you, Buck. It is Eric Ferrer leading out. Phil Bourdon in the 2. Brian Davis in the 3. Less than 10. Drivers less than 10. Less than 10. Oh boy. There's going to be time on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. At this point in time, keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 9. 21.5 lock timing. A Resort coming up at you next. 21.5 lock. A Resort coming up at you next. All right, drivers from race number 8. Drivers for race number 8, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers for race 8. We can look at the scoreboard later. I need you guys back on the track. I have no problem turning it off. You guys can check your stats at the conclusion of the race, guys. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Again, I've asked it before, I've asked it again. Mr. Hastings, there will be an open cone right in front of me. Thank you very much. Roll them out, check them in, guys.
Blair Johnson, Brian Kraft, Mike Haller, Aaron Ferrara, James McDonald, Josh Hart, Brian Hoskins. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Bernardo
Fantastic.
Harry Price.
Once again, guys, please do not go back to the pits. Turn your cars off, set them on the wall. Come back out, find a marshalling spot. Watch out, Taylor.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And Jury, last one by. All right, no more laps, no more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals at their spots. Kraft, Keller, Hernandez, Price, Ferrara, McDonald, Hoskins, Johnson, and Hardy. That's how you guys qualified. That's how you guys ideally should roll out. So spread yourselves out. This is your A Resort. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going sound of the tone. Loop is live. Race number 9 on track. Race number 10. Who's that going to be? Good question. 17.5 lock timing. First of 5 coming at you next. Again, we're off and running with our second round qualifying. 2024 Kinwall Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Spread yourselves out. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Nicely done. Work together. Play nice. Watch coming down front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Thank you, Mr. Hastings. Good job. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Thank you, Mr. Clark. You're watching your A Resort up. 21.5 lock timing. Spec Racing, watch it in the center, guys. Watch it in the center. Let's clean it up, guys. Clean it up. It is Kraft, Hardy, Hernandez, McDonald, Ferrara, Johnson, Keller, and Price. Top 9 running. Right now, Brian Kraft Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Good job, Phil. Thank you very much. Brian Kraft leading out. Rocking the rear motor off the end of the straightaway. Let's clean it up, gentlemen. Traditionally, when I say let's clean it up, there's been an altercation that happened on the track, so pause for cause, think about why I'm saying that. Kraft leading out. Hernandez in the 2. McDonald, Johnson, Hardy, Hoskins, Ferrara, Price, and Keller. .330 in, 130 to go. Brian Kraft leading out. Down that front straightaway he goes. Bernardo Hernandez in the 2. Hernandez lighting the way around the track. Down the front straightaway he goes. Laird Johnson in the 3. McDonald in the 4. Ferrara, Hardy, Hoskins, Price. Keller watching center, guys. Watching center. It is clear. Watch in our front, guys. Watch coming down the hill. It is clear. Under 45 to go, drivers. Under 45 to go. Race number 10 should be through tech. Race 11, you need to be in tech. Watch out front. Thank you, Mr. Hastings. Clear. 10 through tech. 11 needs to be in tech. Less than 20, drivers, less than 20. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Mr. Clark. Less than 10, less than 10. Thank you, Phil. Time starting to wind down, less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Watch it in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Mr. Hastings. And everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on one. And that is her race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Taking the win.
Brian Kraft going TQ again in the 21.5 rear motor, man. You look good last year, look good this year, man. Tell us about it.
So this track is good for the car. I wish I could do this good everywhere else, but these big tracks, full speed, this car just kind of does whatever I want to do. It's real easy to drive. I can't go any faster than 21.5 with it, but it's solid.
It's awesome. Great run. We'll see if you can do it again in round 3.
Awesome. Thank you.
Nick Bayek. Jeremy Sanders.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Just going to roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Austin Harrell, Jacob Linton, Rachel Tanner.
Should have 9 marshals on the track. Where are my marshals
1
at?
minute to the start of the race.
All right,
45 seconds
no
to
more
the start of the
laps,
race.
no more laps, no more laps. Marshals, to your spots, please. Can't say it enough. No more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sanders, Linton, Harrell, Hoskins, Tanner,
Ryan
Bayette.
Hoskins,
That'll be your call-out order. How you guys qualified? At the sound of the tone. Luke
15 seconds to the start of
is
the race.
live. Why am I missing a marshal? I don't know. I should have 9 marshals out there. I got Brian Kraft right there. I got Mike Keller there. I got Hernandez there. I got Jury there. I got Ferrara there. I got Mr. McDonald there. Mr. Hoskins is going back to back, so Alex is volunteer marshaling for me. So I am good. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. You get your choice of sweet, sumptuous beef jerky when you get done. Oh boy. We are off and running with race number 10. This is our first batch of 17.5 lock timing. One behind you there, Mike. Mike, behind you. Thank you very much. 6-car dance. I will need at least 3 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out for race number 11. 3 volunteer quarter marshals. Help me out race number 11. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Nick Bayette going to be leading us out early on. Jacob Linton, Hoskins, Harrell, Tanner. Sanders going to be my top 6. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Laird. Watch come on front straightaway. Clear. Up next, we race number 11. That is going to be Lamb, Valenci, Big Buck, Byers, Brown, Rook, Wustenhofer, and Akers. You're watching race number 10. 17.5 lock timing. Watching center, guys. Thank you, Laird. Appreciate that. Watch coming front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Watching the back jump section. Thank you, Mr. Kraft. Nice hustle, sir. Thank you very much. It is Nick Bayette leading out. Harrell in the 2, Hoskins in the 3, Linton in the 4. Watch it off the end of the top of the hill. Somebody going off track. Thank you, Bernardo. It is clear. Nick Bayette leading out early on, 17 and a 5:10. That is working inside the current TQ. Yeah, it was. He's on a 5:10 to a 2. That's 0.2 of a second off the current TQ of Ford. And rough bit of luck for Sanders. He's going to take a knee for round 2. So Bayette on top. Laird, help him out. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's Bayette, Harrell, Hoskins, Linton, Tanner, Sanders. Race 10 on track. Race 11 should be through tech. 11 should be through tech. 12 should be in tech. Thank you, Laird. Nick Bayette, 16 and a 5:01. Looking to go top 4 off qualifying effort right now. With 4 more heats to go in round 2 qualifying. Remember, this is rocket round qualifying, so every good round that you improve upon is what you want to do. Rubber side down, fast way around town. Nick Bayette leading out. Hoskins in the 2, Harrell in the 3, Linton in the 4. Oh boy. Bayette showing off his style points with under 40 to go, Bayette, Hoskins, Harrell, Linton, Tanner, Rachel Tanner. A little bit of rough lap going on in round 1. Got it going on in round 2, so nice to see. I'll stop talking about you. Announcers jigs. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to stop announcing people's names. Less than 10. It's Bayette, Hoskins, Harrell, Linton. Tanner still going to finish out in the top 5. With less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Time has expired on the master clock. Again, I'm going to need at least 3 volunteer corner marshals. Help me out, race number 11. 3 volunteer corner marshals. Help me out, race number 11, please. Time has expired. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. And that's a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off here. He's taking the win. Nick Bayette, 16 and a 5:03. Hoskins with a 5:04, 1 second back. Then it was Harrell, Linton, Tanner, Sanders. Your running order. Race number 11. 17.5 block timing. D-Qual, you're coming up next. Again, I need these 6 drivers and 3 volunteer corner marshals back out on the track, please.
Low lamp.
All right, once again, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Again, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I got Harrell, I got Hoskins, I got Tanner, I have Bayette. Mr. Linton needs you on a marshalling spot. Mr. Sanders needs you on a marshalling spot. And I do need 2 volunteer marshals, please. At least 2 volunteer marshals, please.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Rosenhofer.
And no more laps. We get our cars lined up. Brandon, you all right? Thank you very much. Marshals, to your spots, please. And I do need 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. 2 volunteer corner marshals. I need somebody on 4 and somebody on 6. 2 volunteer marshals, please.
Less than 5.
It is Lyle Lamb, Ashley Lamb, Valencia, Big Buck, Byers, Brown, Rook, Wusenhofer, Akers. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Jimmy Leff. Thank you, Brandon. Guys are good to go at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Seriously, just oh, man. Noya snatching it out of the air like a, I don't even know what to call that one. That was impressive, though. I'm not going to lie. All right, so play nicely, kids. Play nicely. 4 cars in the center. Let's play nice. Thank you, Brandon. We're locked and loaded. Watch your sunglasses, Brandon. Brandon, sunglasses. All right. So we'll all have fun and frivolity going on. A minute 15 in is Big Buck leading out. Valencia in the 2, Lyle Lamb in the 3, Brown, Akers, Lamb, Rook, Byers, Stanoffer. And thank you to my volunteers for hopping out there. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Jimmy Leff. Watching the back section, watch back section. It is clear. Race number 11 on track. Race number 12. You should be well through tech. 13, you need to be in tech. It is the Terminator, the Buck of Big. Orama leading us out early on. Lyle Lamb into 2, Rich Brown into 3. Watching the back jump section. It is clear. I am going to need 2 volunteer marshals after this. I have a marshal that is unable to marshal after this race. Watch it in center, watch it in center. It is clear. Lyle Lamb leading out. Watch him on front straightaway. Clear. Lyle Lamb leading out. Big Buck in the 2. Rich Brown in the 3. Early on, Lamb 15 into 5:03. That was creative. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch center, guys. Watch center. It is clear. Lyle Lamb leading out. Big Buck in the 2. Valencia in the 3. Akers, Rook, Lamb, Byers, Brown, Stanoffer going to round out my top 9. Thank you, Zach. Watching center. Who would have thought watching is an occupational hazard? Isn't that right, Mr. Raymond? That's why we had the little sign that says watch for flying cars. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Lamb on top, 15 into 5:02. Orama, 5:14, Valencia, Rook, Lamb, Akers, Byers, Brown, Stanoffer. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Brandon. Watch coming in face of the triple. Clear. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Big Buck now up on top. Down the front straightaway he goes. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Clear, thank you, Nick. Good job. Oh, my. Lamb and Buck, they're separated out by 0.2 of a second. Race 11 on track. Race 12. Your C resort coming up at you next. It's Lamb, Buck, Valencia, Rook, Ashley Lamb in the top 5. Watch back jump section. Dead car, dead car, dead car, dead car. And rough bit of luck for Akers. Thank you, Nick. With 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. Race number 12. 17.5 Expert C Resort coming up at you next. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Watching the back jump section. Watching the back jump section. Thank you, Nick. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys, till we call you done. Watching the back jump section. But yeah, getting the workout. Good thing you skipped leg day. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Everybody will be done when you cross the start finish line. Everyone will be done when you cross the start finish line. Big Buck, you are done. Everyone else, keep them rolling, guys. You'll be done when you cross the start finish line. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. And that is a race. All stop. All stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 12. Coming up at you next. Race 12. Coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 11. Turn them off. Put them down. I do need a volunteer court marshal to help me out this next race, please. All right, drivers from race number 11, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 11, back on the track, please. Thank you, Zach.
Jeff Mara.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I am going to need one volunteer corner marshal, please. Marshals to your spots. Gotta go, gotta go. Thank you. All right, let's go and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Colin Davis. James Maxwell. Michael Gillette. Sam Tanner. Ronnie Goss. Darren Morgan.
Thank you, Mr. Washington.
Brooks Kenfield.
Yep.
1 minute to the
Those
start
are
of the
good.
race.
That's good. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, foul, last one by. With that, no more laps, no more laps. It's Canfield, Maxwell, Merrow, Davis, Banta, Gillette, Fout, Tanner, Goss, Morgan. 10-car dance. Moving forward in your C, B, and A quals. Watch in the back jump section. Where'd my marshal in the back jump section go? Grazie, prego. All right. Marshals ready, drivers ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys are going to go. You good, Miss Washington? All right, sound of the tone. Loop is live. Everybody done down. KC Ford, 17 and 510 from round one. Spread yourselves out. Give you a little bit of leeway there, kids. We're off in another race number 12, race number 13. Should be through tech, 13 should be through tech. Race 14, you need to be in tech. Spread yourselves out, play nicely, kids. You are the rising of the ranks. You guys know how to run together. And again, when you're walking up on the driver's stand, you are walking up on the driver's stand on how you qualified from the last race. So let's play nice. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Watch top, Mr. Washington. I need you to marshal, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you helping him out. Gonna throw it off to somebody on the outside or set her on down. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Banta, Maxwell, Canfield, Fout, Davis, Gillette. Watch the top of the hill. Woo! Somebody's got a card in the spokes. Watch the top of the hill. Oh, Fout. Making some not so pleasant sounds. It is Brooks Canfield leading out. 16 and a 5:11, Banta, Fout, Davis, Maxwell, Gillette, Merrow. .215 in, 2:45 to go, race number 13. We'll give you an A for effort, Dave. C for execution. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Canfield on top. Banta in that 2 spot. Maxwell in the 3. 16 and a 5:08 for Brooks Canfield. Pick up Canfield, household name. Rockin' Das Boot. Fluorescent pink with the purple coming into the back jump section. Clean it up, gentlemen. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Canfield down that front straightaway. Double. Single, single. Top of the hill, down the hill. Again, thank you so much for everyone. No, I've said it a couple times. I'll continue to say it all weekend long. Huge thanks to everyone coming on out to the Kinwall Classic. this weekend. Appreciate everyone making the track, having some fun with us, supporting the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. .330 in, 1:30 to go. It is Canfield on top. Scott Benton 2, Colton Davis in the 3, Maxwell in the 4 with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Brooke Canfield 16 in a 5, 10 in the works. All right, drivers, you got less than 10, less than 10. Race number 13. Coming at you next. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. 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 Everyone will be done when you cross the line. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Are you going to hit start up? All right, drivers, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Taking the win, Brooks Canfield, 16 and a 5-12. Banton with a 5-14. Marshall, going to pick up those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 13. Your B Resort coming up at you next. Thank you.
Transponder 6439707. Transponder 6439707.
Drivers from race number 12, turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back on the track, please. Driver from race 12, turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back on the track, please. Yep, no worries. Let's go roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots.
Eric Hernandez.
It's going to be Hernandez, Friedenreich, Chenard, Weir, Young, Stacker, Goodwill, Wright, Halfcoat, and Sora. Should not be looking for any volunteer marshals. I should have all 10 of my spots covered up as needed. I got Davis, Maxwell, Merrow, Fan, Diddley-tastic. With that being said, no. Chenard, last one by the start-finish line. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Everybody's still hunting down. Casey Ford, 17 and a 5-10. Watching the back jump section, watching the back jump section.
Wouldn't stop. I tried to turn it real fast, it wouldn't.
All right, this is your B Resort. You all know the routine. Let's keep it clean. Drivers ready, march ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 13 on track. Race number 14. Your A Resort up. 17.5 lock timing coming up at you next. Give you guys a couple laps in. Watching the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Thank you, Mr. Maxwell. No, I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, drivers. This is your B resort up, 17.5, lock timing. Eric Hernandez is going to be leading us out. John Young in the 2. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Watch it center. Guys, watching center. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. It is Hernandez on top, 17 and a 5:14. Sora with a 5:06. Haskell, Weir, Chenard, Goodwill, Friedreich, Young, and Wright. Going to be your top runner. Watch the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. It is clear. Maxwell. Slide. Let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. You kids know the routine. Why is the back door open, Dave Rosen? That'll be why. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Thank you, Sam. Moving and shaking, shaking and moving. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Mike Sora leading out. Hernandez and Sora, 5:03 to a 5:05. These guys no strangers to one another. Watching center. Eric Hernandez working his way through the center section. Coming into the back jump section. Triple single out. Up the hill, going down the hill. Gets a little wide coming on front straightaway. He's got 3.2 on Sora. Watching center, Sam Tanner. Woo! Man, he hit the turbo on that one. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. That's pretty spry for you there, sir. It is Eric Hernandez on top. Mike Sora in the 2. Goodwill in the 3. Weir in the 4. Halfcoat in the 5. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Dave. Watching center, Marshall in center, Marshall in center, Marshall in center, Marshall in center. Thank you very much. And Friedenreich's going to take a knee early on. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Eric Hernandez leading out, 16 and a 5:03. Race number 13 on deck. Race number 14. You should be well through tech. Race 15. You need to be in tech. Race 16. You need to be thinking about it. Watch in straightaway. Watch top of the hill. It is Hernandez, Sora, Weir, Goodwill. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Hernandez, Sora, Weir, Goodwill. Halfcoat, Chenard, Stacker, Young. With 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Starting to wind this one down. Your B resort of Marshall out front, please. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Good job. And now Eric Hernandez, only one looking to do a little bit better. Mike Sora as well. Time starting to wind down with under 45 to go, under 45 to go. Watching center, guys, watching center, watching center, watching center. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Watching center, guys, watching center. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, guys. You know, Marshall coming on front straightaway. Watching center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. It is clear. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Waiting on 1, and that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marsh is going to grab your blower, start blowing off your areas. Race number 13 coming up at you next. Race 13 in the books, race 14. You're going to be up next, 14 up next. Hey, Alex Craig. Timing, scoring, please. Alex Craig, timing, scoring, please. Thank you, sir.
Mr. M. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Rewrote all the presets and I had to drill it back in my head. Make it more sense because before it was like
45 seconds to the start of the race.
6, 7, now it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Because 1 is the main one, I understand. The one you did, that's all nice and I remember. Well, because it shows the BK.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You had is 3 is now 1, because 1 was, it just showed how quick it was.
You know there's actually a spots and I don't know if they did that on purpose or if these years are like maybe. No, there's satellites in there.
Comments, okay, get the show on the road. No, it's bad.
Well, all right, drivers, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Sorry about that, guys. Roll them out,
Mr. M.
check them in.
Josiah Pease. Robert Morgan.
Race number 14
Matt Trimmings.
coming up at you next. Race 14 coming up at
Garrett
you
Hasworth.
next. No, that's 17.5.
Mitchell Burton. Casey Ford.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. You guys know the routine. All right, I got all my marshalling spots covered. We are looking good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. Going at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Or don't. I don't care. Clock started. Race number 14 on track. Race number 15, first batch of 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. It's going to be coming up at you next. Watching the back jump section. Thank you, Bob. We're locked and loaded to race number 14. Race number 15, first batch of 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive stock. Going to be coming up at you next. And we get into our two-wheel drive modified. Slowly working our way through our second round qualifying here to 2024 Kidwall Classic. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out this weekend in support of this annual charity event. Watch it in front, watch it out front, watch it out front. Thank you, Mike. Oh, easy, Mike. You good? All right. Year A resort of 17.5 lock timing. Matt Trimmings leading out. Mr. M in the 2. Morgan in the 3. Craig now moving up into the top 2. Trimmings leading out 17 and a 5.08. Working about a second and a half up on the current TQ. A rough opening lap for Ford. He's down in the top 8 now. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Eric. Good job. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Thank you, Johnny. Watch out behind you, Mike. Two minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Trimmings, Berkey, Pease, Morgan, Henry, Passmore, M. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it in the center, watch it in center, watch it in center. Center is clear. Thank you, Bob. Matt Trimmings leading out. Mitchell Berkey in the 2. Thank you, Tate. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Trimmings, Berkey, Pease, Henry, Morgan. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front, watch it out front. Watch back jump section. Good job, Bob. Watch going front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Nice job, John. It is Trimmings leading out. 17 and a 5.06. Pease with a 5.12. Henry with a 5.13. Passmore, Berkey, Morgan, Craig, M, Berkey, Ford, Nesbitt. You're running over 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Watch going front straightaway. Watch going front straightaway. Thank you, Bob. 1:30 down. Left on the master. Race number 15. 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. B Resort coming up at you next. It is Matt Trimmings leading out, 17 and a 5.10. Passmore with a 5.13. Pease, Henry, Craig, Morgan. Watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Johnny. Watch coming in front straightaway. Watch coming in front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Watch it out front. Thank you, Johnny. Race number 15, your first batch of 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive stock coming up at you next with 35 seconds to go. Drivers, 35 seconds to go. It is Josiah Pease now up on top. Passmore in the 2. Trimmings dropping it to the top 3. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Watch in center, watch in center. Eric behind you, Eric behind you. Thank you, sir. Watch in center. Thank you, Bob. It is clear.
Well, now who's first?
Hey, tire time. Take my car up with you, please. Thank you very much. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling. Passmore leading out, 17 and a 5.13. Looking to go top 2. Everyone's finishing out their last laps. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Watch back jump section. Everyone will be done when you cross start finish line. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Passmore, Trimmings, Pease, 12 to a 13 to a 13. All stop. Race number 15. Two-wheel drive. Coming up at the next. Race number 15, 17.5 expert. Two-wheel drive stock. I need you guys from race number 14. Need you guys out on the track, please. Race 14 drivers out on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, it's going to roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots.
Austin Riley. Orange.
Marshals to your
Will
spots.
Smith. Jacob Layton.
Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. I should have an excess of marshals. Casey or Tony, I don't need two guys in that back corner. Casey or Tony, I don't need two guys in that back corner, please. Thank you very much. $17 expert two-wheel drive stock. Coming at you next. With that being said, Craig, last one by. No more laps. No more laps. Marshals to your spots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's Craig, Grandboys, Smith, Sanchez, Layton, Riley, Say, row team, Hamilton, Popham. Y'all know the routine. At the sound of the tone, Luke is live. Luke is live. Race number 16, two-wheel drive expert stock. Coming up at you next, A Resort. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Thank you, Mr. Pease. Race number 15 on track. Race number 16, 17.5 expert, two-wheel drive stock, A Resort. Coming up at you next, race 17, two-wheel mod. You need to be through tech, 18 through tech, 17 through tech. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Nicely done. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Willie Smith leading us out, 18 and a 5:07. Grandboys in the 2, Craig, Say, Layton, Hamilton, Sanchez. Row team, Popham and Riley getting it out there after a rough opener. Race number 16, 17.5 expert, two-wheel drive stock. Coming up at you next, A Resort. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. Willie Smith leading us out. Caden Say in the 2. Watch in center, guys. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Watch behind you, watch behind you. Nicely done, Garrett. Marshall in the center. It is 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Willie Smith on top. Now Caden Say picking up on top. Willie dropping it to the 3. Alex Craig, Caden Say, Willie Smith. Grandboys, Layton, Sanchez, watch on front straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Race number 16, 17.5 expert, A Resort, coming up at you next. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Thank you, Garrett. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. You're watching race number 15. Second round qualifying 2024 Kinwall Classic. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Willie Smith leading out, 18 and a 5, 16. Grand Boys in the 2. Caden Say in the 3. Race number 16. Coming up at you next. 16 coming up at you next. Marshall coming up on straightaway. Thank you, Robert. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Thank you, Mr. M. Thank you, Chris. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You're watching race number 15. 17.5 Expert, two-wheel drive. A Resort coming up at you next. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Pease. 45 seconds to go. Grand Boys on top. Willie Smith into 2, Leighton into 3. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Everybody getting it wrong. Less than 30, drivers less than 30, less than 30. Opposite side, opposite side. Thank you, Robert. Less than 5, drivers less than 5 for those first off the line. It's Grand Boys on top, 18 and a 5, 17. Smith with a 5:09. Grand Boys looking to go top 6 with your A Resort coming up next. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Thank you, Aaron. And that is a race. I'll stop. Mark's going to grab those blowers. Race number 16, 17.5 Expert A Resort coming up at you next. Grand Boys taking the win. Smith in the 2, Craig, Leighton. Drivers from race number 15, turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 15, turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, please.
Chase point.
It's really difficult.
Aaron Brown. Ethan Hoskins.
All yours. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. A Resort coming up at you next. Should have every Marshall spot covered out there.
Kyle Ash.
We got Caden over there, and there, Leighton there. Hamilton there. We are cleared for takeoff. Let's go and roll them out. Check them in, drivers. Roll them out. Check them in.
This is Valotis.
This is your 17.5 Expert A Resort. Ash taking the early TQ. Prince, Caller, Boyd, Hoskins, Brown, Valiotis, Bettenker, Jensen, Engberson. And no more laps. You guys can go and line up the cars. No more laps. Marshall's at the ready. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going. Sound of the tone. Loop. is live. Loop is live. That's why I called Alex over. That's why I called Alex over. I'm on top of it, baby. No, I'm on top of it. We are off and running with our 17.5 Expert A Resort. Give you guys about a minute. And up next, two-wheel drive modified, race number 17, your B Resort. Coming up at you after that. Watch coming by start finish line. Watch coming by start finish line. It is clear. Watch it off the end straightaway. Watch off the end straightaway. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Kyle Ash leading out. Ethan Hoskins, Kyle Ash, Ryan Prince, Diego Vetker, Xander Ingberson, Brown, Boyd, Valiotis, Jensen, and Kaller. Going to be your top 10 front runners. Race number 17. Two-wheel drive modified. B Resort coming up at you next. Watch in straightaway. Marshall out front, please. Opposite side, opposite side. Thank you, Dustin. Watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. It goes on the other side, Mike. Watch out for oncoming traffic. Again, marshals, please keep an eye for where cars are coming. Kyle Ash leading out, 19 and a 5, 13. Ryan Prince in the 2, Hoskins in the 3, Bettenker in the 4. Brown, Boyd, Jensen, Valiotis. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Race number 17, two-wheel drive mod, B Resort coming up at you next. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Thank you, Sean. Watch top of the hill. Thank you, Mr. Hamilton. Kyle Ash on top, 19 and a 5, 12. Hoskin in the 2 with a 5:02. Prince, Bettenker, Brown, Boyd, Jensen, Valiotis, Ingberson, Kaller. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Thank you, Justin. Year leader on deck, going to be Kyle Ash. Working his way through the center section. White into the yellow and blue. Coming down the back jump section. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Sean. Ash leading out. Hoskins, 1.6 back. Watch in straightaway. Clear. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch in the back jump section, guys. Watch back jump section. Watch it in center. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. Watch the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Good job, Mr. M. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Ash on top. Hoskins in the 2. Bettenker in the 3. Brown, Prince, Boyd, Jensen, Valiotis, Ingberson, and Kaller rounding out my top 10. Race number 17, two-wheel drive modified B Resort coming up at you next with under 20 to go. Drivers under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. Under 30. It is Ash on top, 19 and a 5, 13. Hoskins 1.8 back. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch coming in front straightaway. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Sean. Less than 10. Drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Thank you, Caden. Timeout's expired on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Dustin. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Waiting on two. Waiting on two, and waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. That is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Taking the win, new TQ, Ethan Hoskins. 19 out of 5, 14, Ashton 2, Vector 3, Prince Brown Boy, Jensen, and
Ethan at the end, stealing the TQ from Kyle Ash, man. How'd that run feel?
Yeah, I was a little bit down. I just put my head down, and with Rocket Round, it's just you get a safe run, and then you're just like, come on, keep pushing. And, you know, track's been good, car's been good all week, so.
Awesome drive, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, my dad and my brother for helping me get out here. It's definitely been my biggest supporters. And Alan Horn, a great team manager, always does everything for me. And Levi, Chase, Caden for all the fun times in the pits. So it's fun.
That's awesome, man. Great to hear. We'll see you in the third round.
Yeah, thank you.
And marshals from that last race. You guys need to pick up the blowers. Blow off here. Mr. Hamilton. Is there a blower in your neck of the woods still? Is there a blower? He didn't come from 3 around to 4, did he? Because Aaron Brown has the blower in his hand. All right. You said it got done, then it got done. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Once again, marshals to your spots. I don't need Aaron Jensen, Xander, ZC, or Mr. Hoskins in that same section. Marshals to your spots. ZC, open cone right here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Guys know the routine. Roll them out, check them in. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins, for being at a cone. That's
Tim Long.
what I like
Orange.
to see.
Scott Spear. James Wright. Sean Popham. Dexton Hoskins. Jim Silva.
Two-wheel drive
5 seconds to the
modified.
start of
B
the race.
Resort coming up at you next. Watch the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Thank you, ZC. Thank you, Jim.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, boy. All right, no more laps. No more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. No more laps. Go and get our cars lined up. It was Spear, Left, Silve, Popham, Hoskins, Long, Tilke, Sanchez. You guys know the routine. I got all my marshalling spots covered. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. You guys are going to be going at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live.
All right, be sort of your modified two-wheel drive buggy. Brent Thelke out front, Scott Spear in that 2. Jimmy left-hand Leffler in the 3. Don't know where left hand came from, but it rhymed with left. Spear now going to take over that top spot, 18.5 flat for him, 5.02 for Thelke. Hoskins, 17 to a 5.02, 5.18 for Silva as he sits in that 4. Pop him in the 5, left, long. Thelke rounding out your field. 1 down, 4 to go. All right, good. Spear in that 1 still, 16.5, fast lap, belongs to him. Daxton now moving up to that 2, Silva in the 3. Sanchez in that 4 and Leffler in the 5. Popham, Long, and Thelke must have broke out again. Watching the center, watching the center. It is clear. Hoskins trying to run down Scott Spear. Now Sanchez moving into that 2, jumps over Daxton. He's in the 3 now. Silva in the 4. Leffler in that 5. Popham, Long, 6 and 7. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Scott Spear moving 6 spots up on the grid in this B sort. Daxton in that 2, Sanchez in the 3, Silve, Leffler 4 and 5. Spear now improving that time with 2:30 to go to 16.3, fastest lap in this heat. Watching the rhythm back there, it is clear. Thank you, ZCs, be careful. Tracks are roller at the end of the sweeper. Couldn't tell who that was. Spear. He's still in that 1. We'll see when he comes back around. Boy, just a disaster in that back sweeper area right now. Somehow Spear held on to that 1. He's got an 18.506 with 2 minutes to go. Hoskins 17.501. Sanchez 509. Silve 510 to a 17. Those are your top 4 drivers right now. The minute 40 to go. Watching the center, play nice, guys, play nice. Spear still in front. Hoskins in the 2, Sanchez in that 3. Silve now moving up to that 3, jumps over Sean. Jimmy Leff in that 5, Popham 6, Tim Long 7. Minute 10 to go, drivers, minute 10 to go. Keep it clean out there. Everybody knows we're just racing the clock. Give a little bit more room. $50 seconds to go, drivers, 50 seconds to go. Spear on an 18.504, Daxton on a 17.504, Silve 510, Sanchez 516. Leffler trying to get in that 17 laps, 30 seconds to go. He's got a 16.506 working. B sort of 2-wheel drive modified. Coming at you. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Watching the rhythm, it is clear. All right, that's time, guys. That is time. Listen for your name. Scott, you are done. Daxton, you are done. Leffler, you are done. Silve, you are done. Tim, you are done. Sean, you are done. Wait on Sanchez. And that is a race. Marshals, please pick up your blowers. Mod drivers from that last race, please head out onto the field and find a marshaling position. Scott Spear is going to take it on that, move up to 6 in that 8-man grid. Coming up next, modified A sort. 2-wheel drive, bad boys of RC. All right, marshals, to your spots, please. Marshals, to your spots. Should be in our spots here.
Ethan Hoskins.
I need a marshal at 8, a marshal at 4. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Let's get them checked in.
Kevin Gettin. Levi Raymond.
Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Watch the back quad.
Ryan Pollard. Zippy.
Slow in the back quad. Slow on the face of the tabletop. Washington, you staying out there?
Glitch.
Watch the quad. Watch the quad. You got a marshal in the quads. Keep it slow, guys. We got cars wrecking in there. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Washington. You staying at 8, Chris? You staying at 8? Thank you.
1 minute to the
Appreciate
start
it.
of the race.
All right, marshals are all in position. Let's get them lined up, guys. Let's get them lined up before we break them. Grip is
45
coming
seconds
up
to the
big
start of the
time.
race.
All right, you guys know the routine. No more laps, no more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got our marshals where they need to be. You guys know the routine. Two-wheel drive modified, A made. Everybody chasing down. Chase Raymond,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
19,501. Damn. Marshals ready, drivers ready, going at the sound of the tone. Yeah, he is. All right, modified two-wheel drive, A-main. Chase Raymond out front has Matt Gonzalez on his tail. Prince of Darkness in that 3. Chase Boyd in the 4. Ethan Hoskins in that 5. Cowler, Davis, Gatton, Levi, and Lake rounding out your field early on. A minute in, 4 to go. Fast lap belongs to Matt Gonzalez, 15.6. Watching the back rhythm, it is clear. Thank you, Jim. Everything is clear.
Huh?
Prince now going to take that top spot, 19,509. Gonzalez in that 2. Gonzalez falls to the 3. Now he's back in that 2 as Raymond falls to the 3. Davis now up to that 3. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Watch yourself, Sean.
No. I know. Well, no.
Richard Lake breaking out.
There we go.
Boyd in that 1 now. Kyle Davis in that 2. Ryan Prince in the 3. Gonzalez in that 4. Hoskins in the 5. Levi moving up. He's in that 6th spot. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Fast lap now belongs to Chase Raymond, 15,540. Boyd now in that 1, 19,512 to Gonzalez is 514. Kyle Davis up there, 514. Top 4 drivers all separated by less than a second. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. How is it? Yeah, he said it's the best one. He said go get some. Boyd in that 1 now. Gonzalez in that 2. Separated by less than a second. Prince of Darkness right there. Top 5 drivers all within striking distance of each other. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Gonzalez now going to take over that top spot, 19,510. Boyd, 511. Prince, 512. Davis, 514. Levi, 515. Ethan, 18,503. Looking for 19. He's got a minute 30 to hit it. Watch yourself, Washington. It is clear. Oh, was it? Chase going to move to that 2. Gonzalez in the 1. Prince in that 3. Davis, Raymond, 4 and 5. Cowler, then Chase. Ethan in the 8. Gatton in the 9. Watch yourself. Watch your back. It is clear. Minute left to go. Minute left to go. Watch in the center there, Sanchez. It is clear. Watch going in the rhythm on destruction on the front of that jump. We're going to see how it plays out here. Gonzalez is resetting that TQ. I don't know if it's going to hold up with 40 seconds to go, guys. 40 seconds to go. Settle in. $30 seconds to go. Chase Boyd out front, Prince in that 2, Raymond in the 3, Gonzalez in that 4. Gonzalez on an 18.5 flat. Watching the rhythm, watch in front of me, watch in front of me. Watch behind you. It is clear. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Looks like Chase Raymond's gonna hold on to that TQ as the destruction out there goes massive. That is time, that is time. Listen for your name, nobody is done. Prince, you are done. Gonzalez, you are done. Caller, you are done. Levi, you are done. Boyd, you are done. Hoskins, we're waiting on Raymond and Davis.
All right, thank you, Paul. Yeah, help yourself. I don't know. Let's see what I broke. Oh, sweet. Is the ball cut? Yeah, I'm going to take it back. Thank you. All right, drivers from race number 18, 2 Ahmad drivers. Need all 9 to be back on the track. Race number 19 going to be coming up at you here in just a few moments. Race number 19 coming up at you in just a few moments. Drivers from race number 18. Need you guys back on the track, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Mr. Raymond will get you over here. Let's go and roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in. I got Prince there. Hoskins over here. Davis there. Mr. Boyd there. We are looking good for takeoff. Awesome. Thank you very much, guys. Race number 19, 2-wheel drive stadium truck. First batch coming up at you.
Riley Clark.
There we go. Lap by.
Sam Tanner.
Katie.
Brian Davis.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. No more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. Starting to get through our second round of qualifying. Let's go get our cars lined up, gentlemen. Cars lined up. Again, I will need these 6 drivers, these 5 drivers. And a couple volunteers after this. Mr. Nord, are you Mr. Nord? Mike Nord. Mike Nord. This is your race. Fabulous. We want everybody to have the same opportunity to make sure they're in the right races. Good. Thank you so much for everyone coming on out. Cool EO. I'm going to make Nord throw it down cold. He's got the skills to pay the bills. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys going to go. Sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 20. Coming up at you next. Race 20. Your A resort of stadium truck. Coming up after that, we got our vintage 4-wheel. We'll get into our 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel, 4-wheel drive expert, and 4-wheel drive mod. Again, after race number 28, we will go right into round number 3 of qualifying. Round number 3 of qualifying, we'll go right into qualifying. After race 28. For those of you that were having an issue about race number 13, that has been corrected. You can check it over on Live RC. Hello. Race number 19 on track. Can you hand that to Mike, please? Thank you. Race number 19. This is our Stadium Truck Division. Off and running, it's going to be Riley Clark on top. Sam Tanner in the 2. Juan Rosas in the 3. Drivers, you have 2:45 in, 2:15 to go, 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. It is Sam Tanner leading out. Riley Clark in the 2, Juan Rosas in the 3. I'm sorry, what was that, Ryan? Yeah. Pretty cool that our B main drivers from two-wheel drive modified couldn't figure out how to blow off the track accordingly. Sweet. Appreciate you for letting me know that.
Oh, is that their excuse for
I'll
not
get
being
it.
able to drive?
No worries. So once again, quick recap on our blowing scenario. When you guys are out there, yellow cones, if there is a blower, you're walking forward to the next highest cone that you get to. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 1. Two-wheel drive modified drivers from the B main. You guys should have been able to figure that one out. You guys are trained professionals. Starting to finalize this one out with 3 minutes in, 1 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Ryan. Drivers, you got under 20 to go, under 20 to go, under 20 to go. Huh? After full little vintage. All right, drivers, that is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Sam Tanner going to be leading us out. Juan Rosas, Riley Clark, Brian Davis, Nord, and Morrow. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line. And waiting on 2, waiting on 2. And waiting on 1, waiting on 1. That is, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. That is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's gonna grab those blowers. And again, when you're blowing off the track, y'all know the routine. Walking forward to the next highest cone. Appreciate you on that. Race number 20, two-wheel drive. Stadium truck, A resort. Coming up at you next, I need these 6 drivers. Don't disappear back to the pits. You guys know the routine. Come on back out, find a marshalling spot for me. I do need at least 2 to 3 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with this race. 2 to 3 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with this race. Thank you, John. Thank you, Ryan. All right, race number 20. You guys can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Larry Tom, results have been changed. Oh, easy, Bob. All right, so we Kyle Ash, Sam Ford, Dennis, the row team, Nick Bayette, Greg Clark, and Justin Clark. Randy, why don't you hang out off the end of the straightaway with Mike? No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Our cars lined up, no more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Race number 20. Alive and kicking. Race number 21. Vintage four-wheel coming up at you next. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Rolling with race number 20. This is our stadium truck, A resort. Watch it off the straightaway. It is clear. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Again, after this race, I'll need about 3 volunteer corner marshals. Need 3 volunteer corner marshals after race number 20, and I'll need about 4 volunteer corner marshals after race 21. So anybody looking for some good marshalling karma, please hop on out there, help me out. Will be appreciated. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Leading us out is going to be Kyle Ash. Sam Ford in the 2. Watch it in center. Somebody going upside down. That was Bayette. Coming in hot. You're fine, dear. 1 minute and 4 to go. 1 minute and 4 to go. Oh, hey. Race number 20 on deck. 21. Vintage. Four-wheel drive. Coming up at you next. Vintage four-wheel drive coming up at you next. Again, thank you so much for everyone coming on out. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time. I might sound like a broken record, but again, you guys coming on out, having some fun with us is what it's all about. So appreciate everyone coming on out and spending some time with us.
Hey, Robbie, can you hit the 9 preset on the PTZ?
240 in, 220 to go. You're watching our stadium truck A qualifier leading us out. It's going to be Kyle Ash, Sam Ford in
right
that
here?
2 spot.
That's what I'm going to do the interview.
Rolling with 3 minutes in. It is Ash Ford.
What's up?
That row team, Clark,
Oh, okay.
Bayette,
I just
and
didn't know if
Clark.
you were gonna leave to go get
Race number 21,
teched and then in
vintage
line.
four-wheel drive. Gather around for the zip ties. They're in town. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Jimmy Leff, can I get you over here to call my race? Please? I mean, not that I couldn't announce and call it at the same time. It might be kind of exciting, but I run the risk of breaking my car even more. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Rolling with race number 20. Kyle Ash leading out 17 to 5:02. Ford keeping him legal. He's only about 5.5 seconds back.
Less than 50 seconds. Oh, nice. Sticks a landing. Kyle Ashley leading it out here as he goes through that S triple. Lands it like a boss. 17.5 flat out to Kyle. Off his previous pace, still out in front. Sam Ford in the 2, Dennis in the 3. Then we got Bayette, Greg Clark, Justin Clark. Four-wheel vintage coming on up. We are taking wagers on the over-under on how many are going to finish. I'm saying 3. Oh, yeah. All of them would be awesome. That's the underdog, though. 100 to 1 odds on all of them finishing. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. That is time on the master. Kyle, you are done. Waiting on Sam and Greg to come by. That'll finish us out here. And waiting on Greg Clark, and Greg Clark only. Everybody else is done.
Check out the eye in the sky over there in the center of the track. Kyle Ash, little rough run there. Still a TQ in truck and short course and almost 13.5. Tell us about the runs.
Everything was good and buggy. I just made one mistake up on the corner jump over there. I did an adjustment on the stadium truck that was not too happy with it. It gave it way too much turn in on a moment's notice. So I'm going to go back, put it back the way it was. Short course is running amazing like it always does. The traction's definitely starting to come up. Yeah, big time coming up. It'll be a good weekend. As long as the track stays consistent and I can get the cars figured out. I can't wait to run Ethan Hoskins in round 3. See what we can do with that.
That'll be awesome, man. We're rooting you on. Good luck in round 3.
All right, thank you.
Back to you guys.
Fellas, go ahead and roll them around. Roll them around. Don't break them.
Scott Spear. Ryan Bowen.
In the order is going to be Spear, Bowen, Rosen, Lake, LT. Ethan's here. That's what's up. And Austin Harrell. Easy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let you guys get around for one more. The way it's looking now, it's going to be Bowen will be the last one by the line here. And there he goes. Go ahead and finish up your lap and stack them up, stack them up. We'll get you guys going here in just a moment.
Dave Rosen.
No LT. Oh, LT is afraid to run his car because he fixed it and doesn't want to break it again.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So boo. Everyone give LT a loud boo on 3. 1, 2, 3. Boo. Taking the coward's way out. Hope he's not in here to hear me. All right, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Actually,
8 seconds to the start of the race.
You got a Kyle Davis transponder, Ethan? Nate Burns? Come by the line for me, Ethan. Sorry. Yeah, that's you.
Less than 5.
All right.
Larry Tom.
All right, guys, marshals. No, we need one marshal in the center, one marshal on car number 4. One marshal, please, one marshal for vintage four-wheel drive. Heaven knows we need them all. Thank you, we got it. Alex? All right, range is hot on the tone. 5 minutes of four-wheel vintage coming at you. Ethan with his inaugural run after some technical difficulties. Gonna get it going in round number 2 in his signature Battleship Gray. Pink Springs. And the field makes a lap all together now. Here we go. Spear's the top guy to beat here. And with 1 minute of 5, oh! Man down, man down. Ethan buckling under pressure. So we got one man down, one man down. Scott Spear leading us out, 18, 5'11", 5'17", out of, what is going on here? Scott Spear in the 1, Lake in the 2, Brian Bowen, David Rosen. I'm going to call you David from now on for some reason. Scott Spear by the line here, working his way over that roller quad. Him and Bowen, the only ones finishing out a full 5 minutes on the last round, but so far so good for the rest of the field here. Lake in that too, 16.50 out of him, 15.507. Dave Rosen, 14.515. Now the field's going to get crowded here for a bit. As they get a little wadded up through that X section, but they get through it. Like the vintage drivers they are. We are halfway down, 2:30 to go. We got next here, lock timing four-wheel buggy, heat 1 of 4. Coming up next. That's Ray Schmidt, Logan Meyer, Richard, Kelsey, Morrow, Hastings, Oostenhofer, Tanner, and Hastings. Spear still out front, looking to better his time. He's got an 18.514 going on right now. Richard Lake in that too. Brian Bowen, David Rosen. Only losing 1. Broke. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. And right now it's all Scott Spear. Leading the four-wheel vintage boys around. Lake in the 2, Brian Bowen, Dave Rosen, your running order. We got 50 seconds to go, 50 seconds to go. We're going to need a handful of volunteer marshals to the tune of 5 or 6. We kick off our 17.5 lock timing four-wheel class. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. There's still time. Still time. Chenard wants to see some carnage. Who's going to be the driver for the people and give them what they want to see? Oh, Richard throwing his hand in the ring. Maybe, maybe not. No. 5 seconds to go. No, Bowen tried to go for it. All right, here we go. Lake, you are done. The rest of you will be done when you come by the line. Spear, you're done. Waiting on Brian and Rosen. Come by the line, and that'll do it. Good job, gentlemen. That's a wrap. All stop, all stop. Scott Spear, Richard Lake, Brian Bowen, Dave Rosen. Your finishing order. Marshals, thank you for grabbing your blowers. We will need a ton of volunteers for this next one. So we get some volunteers out here, please. That would be greatly appreciated.
I get to hear this time. Yeah, we're on the eyeball up there. Scott Spear killing it again in four-wheel. Looking like you did exactly like you said you wanted to after the first round.
Yeah, I haven't looked at lap times yet, but the car felt better. Need to tighten up the clutch just a little bit. And I think actually this next round, I think I'm going to try and do the gap jump with it and see if it'll stick the landing on the gap jump. 16s will be pretty easy with this car. It's so easy to drive. So made some small changes from the last round, and man, they're awesome. Car's working great. So
awesome, good job, Sprat.
thank you, buddy.
Ethan and Spear over there trading his hair secrets. Are we going to let Ethan marshal? I don't think that's a good idea. We don't need an Ethan 2.0 here. Think of another sticker to make. All right, we need some marshals out here. We got 1, 2, 3 open positions. Thank you, sir. Thank you. If we can get one more on, oh, never mind. Spears lollygagging, so.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
He's sauntering over here. Saying, look at me, I won. In case you didn't know, I got first place. Go ahead and roll him around, check him in. Roll him around, check him in.
Mike Hastings.
Yeah, and practice laps, practice laps.
Randy Morrow. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Schmidt, Meyer, Kelsey, Morrow, Hastings, Wutzenhofer, Tanner, Luke Hastings, and Mike Hastings. Per the Grand Marshal RD, we're not going to call you out, but you guys keep it civil and do what you need to do. All right, we'll let this one get by for one more. And with that, no one else by that start-finish line. No one else by that start-finish line. Again, when I say no one else by that start-finish line, doesn't mean go around and take another lap. That means no one else by that start-finish line. Shame. Shame. Wish I had a shame bell. Shame. Shame. There you go, there you go. Shame, 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 shame. All right, guys, here we go. Thank you, volunteer marshals. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Range is hot on the tone. Whoa, yeah, little barrel roll there and sticks to landing. That was sick. All right, you guys play nice, play nice. Four rounds of four-wheel fixed timing here. I believe the most populous entries, second only to two-wheel fixed timing. Oh yeah, show hold.
There wasn't the diesel behind that.
Get R2 on that. You can run it on the fly here. Rough luck there. Out of someone throwing a Johnson rod there. They're out for the race. I'll give you guys a few more seconds before we start calling off times. All right. We got Jace Hastings leading us out here, followed by Sam Turner. Oh, and boom goes the dynamite. Someone else going down for the count. He's out.
Just give me a Sony camera that sets a demo.
Yeah, just throw it.
I could do the whole thing.
Oh, nice. Oh, that rough break there. I believe that
I
was,
was like, what are you
Jace
doing?
going down. So losing a power coupling. Sam Tanner now taking over that top spot. Mike Hastings moving up into the 2. Logan Meyer, Wustenhofer, Randy Morrow, and Richard Kelsey with 3 scratching out here. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Second heat of 4-wheel fixed timing. Coming up next, oh, watch coming off onto the straight. Coming onto the straight, it is clear. It's clear. Thank you, Scott. Watch on that back rhythm. Watching the S turn. It is clear. Thank you, Alex. Sam Tanner's leading the pack here. 16.506. Looking to go 9 overall here. Mike Hastings in the 2. Logan, Eric, Randy. Only 6 on the field remain here. Sam trying to make the best here out of this short field here. See what you can do. He's moving up to 8th on the grid now. Trying to capitalize on this sort here. Pick up Sam here. I believe this is Sam coming by the start-finish line, and it is Sam Tanner leading us out here. Going over that long double, single out of him through the S triple. Triple single table out of him and by the start-finish line. That is a quick lap there with Sam Tanner, 16.504. Mike Hastings in the 2, Logan Meyer. In fact, Mike Hastings, the last Hastings remaining in this one here with Jason Luke. Bowing out early, Eric Wustenhofer in the 4, Randy in the 5 with 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Ayo. Watching that back rhythm, watching that back rhythm. And that is time on the master. Keep going, keep going. Wustenhofer. He broke. He wants to finish out this last lap, though. Randy, you are done. Mike, you are done. The rest of you will be done when you come by. We're waiting on Sam and Wustenhofer. Wustenhofer is going to limp around for his final lap here, and that's a wrap. That's all. That's all. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Sam Tanner, Logan Meyer, Mike Hastings, your top 3. I need all you drivers, even you DNFs. I need you all out on the track. So I need Jace, Richard, Ray, Luke on the track, along with Randy, Eric, Mike, Logan, and Sam. Race number 23 coming up next. Heat 2 of 4, 4-wheel fixed timing. Get all those drivers from race 22 down on the track, please. All those drivers from race 22 down on the track. We got some marshalling spots we need covered here. Let's get out to our spots, please. Thank you, sir. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, need one more in the middle, one more on four. Guys, go ahead and roll them around, check them in. We'll roll them around, check them in. Orders Gillette, Hoskins, Goodwill, Lamb, Rook, Ford, Robb, Valenci, and Akers. We need a marshal on cone number 4, please. Nice.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gave your parents a heart attack on that one there. Thank you, sir. All right, and with that, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Where is Ashley?
Less than 5.
Is she hanging out at the register? Ashley Lamb? Where you at, kiddo? Ashley broke, okay. All right, here we go, sort it out then. So with Ashley gone, it's Goodwill, Rook, Ford, Robb, Valenci, Akers. All right. You guys are weapons free on the tone. Yeah, on the tone. You barely make that one. You're all right, you're in. All right, you guys are all checked in here on your 5 minutes. Try 2 of 3 going down right now. For our second group of four-wheel lock timing, four-wheel drive drivers. Yikes. Carnage in the S triple. Thank you, marshals, for sorting that out. All right, so 110 in, we got Michael Gillette leading us out here at 16.505, locked up with Brian Hoskins with a 505 as well. Bob Goodwill in that 3, Cameron Ford in that 4th spot. Akers, Rook, Valenci, Robb. Your running order early on here. We are only a minute 30 into our 5-minute qualifier. Brian Hoskins now taking over that top spot with 16.5 flat. There he goes by the start-finish line, followed by Gillette. Bob Goodwill still in that 3 spot. Bob Goodwill working his way through that S triple, I believe. That start finish line is Goodwill. Ford. Ford with the best looking paint job on the track. Brian Hoskins, Bob Goodwill, Robbie Robb now up into that 3. Robbie Robb says, put the camera on me. Comes by that start finish line. Hoskins still holding that top spot. Rob in the 2 now. Bob Goodwill hasn't budged from that 3 spot. Gillette to the 4, Cameron 5, Akers, Rook, Valenci. Yowzers, that didn't sound good, and that's a man down. That is Goodwill going kaboom. And with the carnage ensuing, Robbie Rob's going to take over that top spot here.
Yeah, boy.
So he goes out that S triple. Or does that do this back roller section? Double out of him. Good moves out of Robbie Rob as he comes by the line. He's going to lead off this heat with 35 seconds to go. It's Rob Hoskins, Gillette. The best a man can get. I had to say it once. I'm sure he hasn't ever heard that before. Asker's in that 4. Ford in the 5. Rook, Valenci. 20 seconds to go. Knowing this heat really budging out of the norm here. Heat 3 or 4 coming up next. Sure they're powered on or ready to throw down. That's time on the track. Everybody keep going until I say all stop. Everybody keep going until I say all stop. RJ, you are done. Akers, you are done. Robbie Rob done. Valencia, you're done. Waiting on nobody. That is a race. I'll stop. Hoskins, Rob, Gillette, top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race number 23, need you down on the track, please. Drivers from race number 23, need you promptly down on the track, please. Race number 24 coming up next. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Should have all these marshal spots covered.
Billboard.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I should have Gillette, Hoskins, Goodwill. We had a scratch out of land there. Rook. Someone's out there for Cameron, Robbie Rob, Valenci, and Akers. Need you out on the track. Guys, go ahead and roll them around. Check them in. Roll them around. Check them in.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Merrill, Bowen, Nakaya, Maxwell, Chenard, Harold, Halfcoat, Freddenwright, and Borden.
Rich Gillard.
That should be your launch order, but you guys sort that out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We need a marshal on 4. We need a marshal on 4. And 1. We need 2 marshals out here, please. Thank you, jury, and gentlemen in the gray hat. Thank you very much.
15 seconds to the
you
start
guys
of the
got
race.
around. So finish your lap. No one else by that start finish line. No one else by that start finish line. KST Ford 17.507 to a 3 is still
Less
that
than
top
5.
dog here. While Lamb 16.509 is at 10 spot. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. Jury Cameron is actually over there, so he's actually over there. So sorry, buddy, I didn't see you there. Good karma for jury there. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Loops live on the tone. All right, with that, everyone is checked in. Everyone is checked in here. Give you guys some time, and we'll start calling out positions. Watching that S triple. It's clear. Thank you, Robbie. All right, here we go, here we go. 115 in, Hero on top here. Leading the charge early on. 17.5 flat out of him. Maxwell in the 2, Jeff Merrow in the 3. Chenard, Bowen, Borden, Harrell, Friendwright, Halfcoat. Your running order early on. We got a little 5-car dance here working the way through the center section. You guys play nice with one another. Hero out front in the all blue, yellow wheels by that start finish line, working his way over that floater quad there through the center section of the track. Getting marshaled out by Cameron. Thank you, Cameron. Oh, kaboom, now it's run. Orange car, you are broken. The orange car, you are broken. Rookie move. Nothing fell though. All right here, Jeff Merrow now up top here after that Hero mistake. Hero only losing one spot though, as he's trying to get things back and going. Wants to say hi to Goodwill for some reason. Carnage in the back rhythm section. Careful in the back rhythm. It is clear. Merrow up front, 17.5, 15 out of him. Maxwell 2, Chenard 3, Nikaya, Harrell, Bowen, Borden, Friendwright. With Hackcoat busting. Looks like a rear link there. Off his rig. P44, our A sort coming up next for lock timing 4-wheel. Nikaya, Maxwell, Merrow looking to punch their way into the top 10 here with their current times. Watching that back rhythm on the table section, it is clear. Hero scratching his way back up to the top here. He goes by that start finish line. Merrow in the 2, Maxwell 3, Chenard, Harrell, Bowen in that 4, 5, 6. Borden, Friendwright rounding out the field. With your top 3, still looking to go top 10, 8, 9, and 10 as it stands right now. Leader by the time he's scoring right now. Hero down in the 17 lap club again, 5:15 out of him. Marching his way up the grid. Good for P6 as it sits right now. With one more round of qualifying. 15 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go. Watching that S quad, watching that S triple, I should say. Sorry about that. You guys are winding down the clock here. Keep going until I say you are done. Keep going until I say you are done.
Oh.
Hero breaking out here. Let's see if he can, I don't know if he can do it. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. So Hero, last lap, not a Hero lap out of him. He is donezo. Rough break there out of Hero there at the very end, waiting on nobody. That is the race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. You're still gonna get that win, Hero, by default here. The longest 16 lap run in history. 16:4:55 out of you. All right, Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race number 24, get you down on the track, please. Race number 25 coming up next. Race number 25 coming up next.
Chucky Stacker.
Marshals to your spots, please.
Casey Ford.
Yeah. Marshals to your spots, please. We got one more on number 9 here. We need one on 6. Kyle psyched me out. Go ahead and roll them around, check them in.
Eric Hernandez.
I need 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals.
Josh Hart. Nick Bayette.
One on 9 and one on 6. We got Ford, Hernandez, Sora, Taylor, Berkey, Hardy, Young, Bayette,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, don't do that again.
Start of the race.
Hurt my feelings. All right, no more laps, no more laps. I need 1 marshal on 9.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, it was Hero. Thank you, Mr. Pease.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Track's yours on the tone. Casey Ford's 17.507 to a 3. Is that top time to beat? He is leading out the pack here. Heyo. We'll let you guys settle in here for a little bit longer before we start calling off times. Oh. All right, we are 110 in. Mike Sora leading off the charge. I didn't even finish your name, and it's not my fault. Probably going to give it to Hernandez with that little mistake there. It does. Eric Hernandez now up on top, 5:16, 5:17 Ford. Those two separated by 3/10. 18 lap runs out of those two. Ford answers back huge. He's going to go 18, 5, 13. Everyone else is going to fall off that 18 lap run. Dan Taylor going to take over the 2. Hernandez 3. Sora, Bayette, Stacker, Hardy, Young, Berkey. Your running order. 145 in. 3:15 to go. Oh, Stacker. Casey back up on top, working his way through this back rhythm section. By the start-finish line he goes. Rocking 18 laps with a 5:09. Only one running 18 laps here. Soria back up into that too. 17.503. 5:03 out of Taylor. Those two locked up. 5:09 out of Hernandez. 2, 3, 4 positions. 17 laps. 5:03, 5:03, 5:09. And the 5, 6, 7 belonging to Bayette, Berkey, Young. Josh Hardy rounding out the field with Stacker breaking out early. There goes your leader, clicking off another. A little mistake off that last lap. They're going to fall off his time. He's still got an 18.514 though. Currently working on a better time than his previous round. Watch by the start finish line, watch by the start finish line. Sweeper, it is clear. Nice. Marshall there.
All right, race number 26, you guys need to be through tech. 26 through tech. 27, you need to be in tech. We are off and running with our 17.5 lock timing. A resort. Thank you, Phil.
Watch in the back rhythm, watch in the back rhythm. Export four-wheel coming up next. Leader by the line here, 18.5, 15 out of him. Still working on a better time than his previous run. Soria in that 2. Taylor 2 seconds back in that 3 spot. Hernandez, Berkey, Bayette, Hardy, Young. Your running order. As you guys are throwing down your final anchor laps here.
That hurt.
With the lake off a fresh power nap, he's ready to get back after it. It's time on the clock. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Sora caught you at the line. How did I get through this whole race without calling out nacho cheese? Nacho cheese. Taylor, Hernandez, you're done. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line. Waiting for Mitchell, Berkey, and nacho cheese. Yeah, he loves that name. That's a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race 25 down on the track, please.
This is Volutis.
All right, race number 26 on deck. Drivers, race number 25. I need you guys back on the track. Drivers 25. Need you guys back on the track, please. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Race number 26. Coming at you hot and heavy. After race number 29, we'll have about a 10-minute break. Do a little track maintenance. Marshals to your spots. This late in the game, I shouldn't be saying that, but let's try it one more time. Marshals to your spots. Clearly designated by the bright yellow and or red cones. Gonna roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Sean Papa. Ahmed McLean. One minute to the start of the race. Chase Boy. Cadency.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It is
45
McLean,
seconds to the start of
Say,
the race.
Hey to see, Papa Boyd, Valiotis, and Sanders.
Jeremy Sanders.
Jay Haddisy going once. Jay Haddisy going twice.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I have nobody telling me otherwise. Loop is live. Again, after race number 29, we're going to have about an 8 to 10 minute break. We'll get right into round 3 of qualifying. For 2024 Kinwall Classic. 26 on deck, 27 through tech, 28 need to be in tech. 29 four-wheel drive modified. Whoa, my goodness. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Thank you, Casey. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. We are locked and loaded with race number 26. That does not sound good. I might be wrong, but that doesn't sound good. But I've been out here for a couple days, so anything's possible. Hey, ZC, track's over here, buddy. I know. I do what I can, man. That's what I do. Watch in center, guys. Marshall in center, Marshall in center. Thank you very much. We are locked in, loaded, 130 in, 330 to go. It is Savoy Valiotis. McLean, Popham, Sanders. Hate to see not making the call. I am going to need 2 or 3. Actually, I'll need 3 volunteer quarter marshals for race number 27. 3 volunteer quarter marshals for race number 27. Chase Boyd, a little bit of rough opening lap in round number 1. Got it going on in round number 2. Trying to put a rubber side down. I'll stop talking about him. Comes in just a bit too short. Oh, my goodness. That was kind of impressive. Not going to lie. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Caden Say now up on top. Caden Say, less whip, more foam. Working his way into center section of the track, and he gets it kind of crazy. Here's a little tip from your Uncle Earl. Off the gas, let the marshal get your car. Watching the back triple. Oh, my goodness. McLean going from the variable camber stance. Yeah, I'm going to say that's probably not too well sorted. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Oh, there we go. Dirt. Marshal left front, please. Thank you, Johnny. Zenacho. El Fuego. Chase Boyd on top. Caden Say in the 2. Chase Boyd, 18 and a 502. Caden Say roll over the 17 and a 502. Watch coming on front straightaway. Clear. Race number 27 should be through tech. 27 should be through tech. 28, you need to be in tech. Again, after race number 29, we're going to have about a 8 to a 10 minute break. Do a little track maintenance before we get into round number 3 of qualifying. That should be at or about 4:40, give or take. How do I know this, you know? Years of somewhat experience. Watch back triple, watch back quad, watch back quad. Popham doing his best to stay in the groove. Safe. Chase Boyd leading out. Caden Say in the 2. ZC Valiotis in the 3 spot. Under 30 to go, under 30 to go. Watch coming in front straight away. Thank you, Mitchell. Less than 15, drivers, less than 15. Oh my. Oh my. That's going to be time on the master clock. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Popham breaking out. He's going to try and limp it around to finish out his last lap. Time has expired. Everything's going to be done when he crosses our finish line. Waiting on one, waiting on one. Again, when I say everyone's done when they cross our finish line, that means no more laps. You guys should be stopping your cars in that back corner. Marshals, grab your blower, start blowing off your areas. Race number 27. B Resort of four-wheel drive expert coming up at you next. Chase Boyd taking the win. Valiotis, say Popham. Your finishing order. I am going to need 3 volunteer quarter marshals. 3 volunteer quarter marshals. Help me out. Race number 27. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I got ZC. Marshals to your spots, please. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in.
Dustin Grandboys, Bernardo Hernandez, Jacob Linton, Xander Ingerson, Jacob Layton.
I need 2 volunteer quarter marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. I need somebody on 8, somebody on 6. I need 2 volunteer corner marshals, please.
Austin
Need
Riley.
1 volunteer corner marshal. Thank you, Juan. And with that, no more laps. No more laps. Marshals to your spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Angberson, Riley, Nakaya, Row Team, Gramboy, Layton, Hernandez, Linton. Tell you guys, grid it up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke is live. 27 on deck, 28. Your A resort coming up at you next, 29, four-wheel drive mod. Be thinking about it again. After 29, we're going to have about a 8 to 10 minute break. We're going to roll right into round number 3 after that. Race number 27, your B resort of 13.5 four-wheel expert coming at you. Thank you, Evan. Watch from straight away, watch from straight away, watch from straight away. From straight away is clear. Leading early on, it's going to be Xander Ingberson, Hero Nakaya, Austin Riley, Dustin Gramboys, Jacob Layton, Jacob Linton, Bernardo, and Row Team rounding out my top 8. Watch back jump section. Thank you, Em. Marshall off the end straightaway. Marshall off the end straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Appreciate the hustle. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Clear. Xander Ingberson on top. Austin Riley in the 2. Dustin Gramboys in the 3. Jacob Layton in the 4. Watch back triple. Clear. Race number 27 on track. 28 through tech. 29, you need to be in tech. Full drive modified. Final race of round 2 qualifying here to 2024 Kinwall Classic. Let's keep it clean, kids. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Nicely done. Xander Ingerson still on top. 18 and a 502, 18 and a 503 for Grand Boys. Riley, Layton, Linton. Watch it off in the straightaway. Watch it off in the straightaway. Marshals, you guys need to be hopping out there. Thank you again, Mr. Raymond. Appreciate that. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. It is Xander Ingerson on top, 18 and a 502. Right now, current TQ going to be set by Ryan Prince, 19 and a 501. Dustin Grandboys in that 2 spot, 18 and a 503. Ingerson and Grandboys both looking to go 5 and 6. Going to pick up a couple tenths of a second. Thank you, Caden. Watch off the back triple, watch off the back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. M. Drivers, you got 120 left to go, 120 left to go. Ingerson, Grandboy. Now Grandboy up onto the top spot, 18 and a 501. Ingerson with a 501 to a 9. Top 2 front runners flirting with that 19-lap run. Austin Riley, 18 and a 512. Layton, Nakaya, Hernandez, Linton, and Roteam. Rounding out my top 8. I will need 1 volunteer corner marshal after this race. 1 volunteer corner marshal after this race. Watching center, clear. 45 seconds left to go for this first off the line. Watch it off the back quad, watch off the back quad. Clear, thank you, Em. Under 30, drivers under 30. It is Dustin Grandboy, 18 and a 501. Marshall in the front section. Clear. Grandboy on a 501, looking to go top 5. Less than 10, drivers less than 10, less than 10. Grandboy Ingerson, Riley Layton, Nakaya, Hernandez Linton, and Roteam. Top 8 with time winding out. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Watch back section, watch back section. Time has expired on the master clock. Starting to finish this one out. Everybody will be done when you cross the start finish line. Still waiting on a car, marshals. Do not go anywhere. Still waiting on a car. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 27 in the books. I do need 2 volunteer corner marshals. 2 volunteer corner marshals. Race 28, your A resort coming up at you next.
Ethan Hoskins. Will Raccoon.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots.
Willie Smith. Zach Boyle. Aaron Jensen. Kyle Davis. Penguin.
Prince Hoskins, Bettenker, Noya, Jensen, Davis, Smith, Craig.
Ryan Prince.
And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 6. 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 6. 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Chase. Appreciate the assist on that. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. After 29, there will be about a 10-minute break, yes. Yep. So short course, you guys will probably be up at or about 4:50. That'll be slightly before 5 o'clock, so we're going to take about a 10-minute break after race number 29. Marshall in the quad, watch the back quad, watch the back quad. Back quad's clear, thank you, Jacob. Watch in straight away, watch in straight away. Thank you, Bernardo. You're locked and loaded. Four-wheel drive, expert, 13.5, coming at you 2024. Kinwall Classic. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Em. Hoskins, Prince Davis, Craig, Smith, Jensen, Bettenker. Race number 29, four-wheel drive, modified. Going to be coming back to you next, four-wheel drive modified. Watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Hero. Appreciate that. It's going to be Ethan Hoskins leading out, 19 and a 5:05. Prince with a 5:06. Bettenker, Smith, Davis. What? Yeah, I know. There's a reason. If people can't get out and Marshall and just look at the screen, it's going to get turned off. Ethan Hoskins leading out. Diego Bettenker in the 2. Ryan Prince in the 3. Willie Smith in the 4. Davis, Noya, Jensen, Craig. We got a mislap on Jensen. We'll get that corrected as needed at the end of the race. No harm, no foul. Ethan Hoskins on top. Diego Bettenker in that 2 spot. Willie Smith in the 3. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Xander. Appreciate that. Race number 29, four-wheel drive modified. Coming up at you next, four-wheel mod. Coming up at you next after four-wheel mod. We'll have about a 10-minute break. We're going to do a little track prep. I'm going to water the dead areas. Matt's going to come out and take care of some holes. So again, after 29, we'll have about a 10-minute break. Then we'll get right into short course. That should be at or about 4:45 to 4:50. But we'll let you know. Less than 2 on the clock. Less than 2 on the clock. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Alex. Diego Bettenker leading out. Ethan Hoskins in the 2. Davis. Smith. Prince, Noya, Jensen. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Xander. Good job. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. .345 in. It is Ethan Hoskins, 19 and a 5:04. Current TQ, the Darkness, Ryan Prince. With a 19 and 5:01. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Thank you, Chase. Good job. Watching center. Oh, Jensen. El Diablo. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Hoskins, Bettenker, Davis. Smith, Prince, Noya. Craig, Jensen, unfortunately, going to be breaking out early on. Race number 29. Four-wheel drive mod coming up at you next. Four-wheel mod coming up at you next. Less than 30 drivers, less than 30. Ethan Hoskins on top, 19 and a 5:05, 5:06 for Bettenker. They are separated by 1.3. Kyle Davis with a 5:11, 3.2 back. RP 2.0 off the back door of Davis with less than 5, less than 5. Watching center, it is, thank you, Xander. Good job. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on two, waiting on two. Still got one more, Matt. Got four-wheel mod.
Pretty sure my bone is.
Oh, okay. All right, that's a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Taking the win, Ethan Hoskins, 19 and a 5.04. Davis in the 2, Bettenker in the 3, Smith, Prince, Noya, Craig, Jensen. I will need one volunteer quarter marshal after this race. One volunteer quarter marshal after this race. Race number 29, four-wheel drive mod coming up at you next. Four-wheel mod coming up at you next. Thank you. We're not really volunteering, you're subbing for him. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Hold your cars.
Ethan Hoskins. Chase Raymond.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Thank you, Bernardo.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. So, not that I'm one to call out names, but supposed to have a volunteer out there for Mr. Hoskins, am I not?
45 seconds to the
Cherie's
start of
out
the
there
race.
for Ryan. Zach's over there. Need one marshal on code number 1, please. One marshal on code number 1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go roll him out, check him in.
Dexton Hoskins. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Gonna get our cars lined up, no more laps. I'll do it, Dr. Pepper. Thank you.
Matthew Gonzalez.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. Going to the sound of the tone, loop is live. Again, if you are unable to marshal and you're supposed to have a volunteer out there, please make sure your volunteer is out there accordingly. I rely heavily on my volunteers, but if you have a person who's supposed to be out there for you, please make sure they are out there accordingly. Full drive modified, off and running, 6-car dance. Raymond Hoskins, Gonzalez, Hoskins and Kraft. Matthew Gonzalez throwing his hat up into the mix. Oh my goodness. Chase. Look just a bit inside too much. Levi Raymond leading out. Hoskins, Gonzalez, Raymond, Hoskins, Kraft. Again, after race number 29, we're going to have about a 10-minute break. And we'll get right into round number 3 of qualifying, starting with short course. Short course, you will be on deck at. Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Go and pull it off the track, off the track, off the track. Hoskins. Rear and El Diablo. Only if people start doing their job and not looking at the screen. I like looking at mountains. It's very peaceful. Levi Raymond leading out. Ethan Hoskins in the 2. Chase Raymond in the 3.
Hey, Robbie, who's leading? He took the screen down because he put everybody in the timeout, so I can't read the timing and scoring. No, just tell me who's in the lead. Oh, okay, yeah, then I need to know where. Let me know when he crosses the line.
Oh, it can easily be turned off again. Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Levi Raymond leading out. Ethan Hoskins in that 2 spot. Matthew Gonzalez in the 3. Chase Raymond in the 4. Brian Kraft in the 5. Four-wheel drive modified drivers. Off and running with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Oh! Chase.
Oh, man.
Maybe having a little bit of an issue from his sojourn with the wall. Thank you, Aaron. And Brian Kraft. Man, this is almost like a vintage race right now. Aaron Jensen's going to be selling to the highest bidder. It is Levi Raymond leading out. Ethan Hoskins in the 2. Matthew Gonzalez in the 3. Again, right into round number 3 of qualifying. We'll be starting at about 4:55. So that is going to be about 12, 13 minutes after the race. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. You're the best.
Yeah.
See, whenever you bribe the race director, life is good. Just going to say that right now. You get shameless plugs. You get Gonzalez trying to saw it off. He's too focused on those Coors Lights. Down the front straightaway, Matthew Gonzalez leading out. Not really. It's Levi Raymond on top. 14-7 fast lap out of Gonzalez. Actually, no, that was out of Levi Raymond. Hoskins with a 14-8, 14-9 out of Gonzalez. With under 40 to go, drivers under 40 to go. Again, outgoing drivers, please grab those blowers. Start blowing off the area at the conclusion of the race. Race number 1, short course. You will be up at 4:55. That'll be about 13 minutes from the conclusion of this race. Watch at the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of the hill. Thank you, Colton. Levi leading out. Hoskins in the 2. Half a second back. Hoskins now going to find his way up on top, and he puts it upside down with less than 5. It's a battle to the end. Who's it going to be? Hoskins or Raymond? Down the front straightaway they go. Hoskins pushes it wide. That'll be time on the master clock. You guys will all be done when you cross start-finish line. Matty G, you are done. Levi Raymond, you are done. Ethan Hoskins, you are done. That is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Taking the win, Levi Raymond. Hoskins in the 2. Gonzalez.
Couldn't catch him on 13.5, but here's Ethan now. Tell us about that wheeler run, man. Look good.
Yeah, the wheeler was good. I just kept it smooth and tried to go around the track, and the car felt really good, so I'm happy with it.
That's awesome, man. You're running a little bit of four-wheel mod, too. Is it totally different car, or?
Yeah, pretty much the same setup, just different power band. It's fun. I like driving, so, I mean, whatever I can do to get me on the track, so.
That's awesome, man. Good luck in round 3.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we're going to be taking a 10-minute break here. Be sure to stay tuned in with us. We're going to get the 3rd round of qualifying done and over with here at the world-famous Hobby Action Raceway in Chandler, Arizona. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Less than 13 minutes. Race number 1 up a little less than 13 minutes. Drivers from race number 29. I'll need you guys back out on the track, please. And a couple volunteer marshals will be appreciated. Race number 1, you're looking at 10 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 10 minutes. You guys, race 1 and 2, need to start thinking about tech. You guys are going live in 10 minutes. And again, huge thanks to everyone coming out to your 2024 Kinwall Classic, brought to you by Hobby Action Raceway, StickItOneRacing.com, as well as our tribute to the late Brian Kinwald. All proceeds going to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation, Southwest chapter. So again, thank you so much for everyone coming on out. Huge thanks to all of our sponsors. J Concepts, huge thanks to Jason and Allison and the whole crew over at J Concepts for everything they do. Make sure to give those sponsors a shout out. Team Associated, TDK, Avid, Shell, RC Discharger, Mugatsiki, RC Raceworks, and of course, Mod Live Media for giving us all the cool live action shots of all the excitement going on. So thanks to Dave Orner and Robbie Rob. Shout out to the B crew, as we like to say. How many entries is Matt dealing with this weekend? Not quite this many, is it? Didn't think so.
Like 100.
Oh, 100. Yeah. You know, he should have a nice, relaxing weekend. Maybe he'll move the camera a couple times. Race number 1, you're looking at 8 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 8 minutes. Drivers from race number 29, four-wheel drive mod. Gonna need you guys on the track, quarter marshal. Full mod drivers need you on the track, quarter marshal. How did I do that again? Race number 1, you're looking at 7.5 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 7.5 minutes. Race number 29, full drive modified drivers, and about 3 volunteers will be needed to help me out. Don't ever dare me. Because you know what will happen. Just saying.
What's going to happen, Richard?
Don't ever poke the bear. Race number 1, you're looking at 6.5 minutes. Race 1, you're looking at 6.5 minutes. Four-wheel drive mod drivers. Need you guys on the track, corner marshal. Four-wheel mod drivers on the track, corner marshal, and about 3 volunteers. Race 1 and 2. You guys can find your way through tech. Oh, sorry. And again, don't forget, we got those raffle tickets going off inside, so make sure you get those raffle tickets for prizes of unspeakable value. If you got any questions on that, see Larry Tom. All proceeds from our raffle donation go directly to the Crohn's Colitis. We give them a big old check in Brian Kinwald's memory tomorrow. So again, thanks so much for coming on out, spending your weekend with us here at your 2024 Kinwall Classic. Race number 1, looking at 5.5 minutes. Race number 1, looking at 5.5 minutes.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 1, you're looking at 3 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 3 minutes.
Three
Race
minutes
number
to start the
29, full drive modified drivers and 3 volunteer marshals. I need you guys on the track corner marshal. Race 1 going live in 2.5 minutes. Race number 1 going live in 2.5 minutes. Oh, thank you. I've been known to get in trouble. All right, race number 1, you guys can roll them out, check them in. Race number 29, four-wheel drive, modified drivers, Hoskins, Gonzalez, Raymond, Kraft. I need you guys on the track corner marshal.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Byers.
Horrible. You guys are horrible.
Josh McGill.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron Morgan.
Marshals to your spots, please. Loop is going live in 1:15.
Matthew Wilgillett. Dave Powell.
Final round of qualifying here at 2024 Kinwall Classic. Thank you again so much to everyone coming on out. Again, hopefully you guys are having a fun time. We appreciate everyone coming out. It's Willoughby, Canfield, Giroux, Byers, Fout, Morgan, McGill, Banta, and Bob Goodwill. With that being said, no more laps. No more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. No more laps. Mr. Ford. Mr. Ford. Is that really the best thing to be doing? I'm going to go with no.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mr. Goodwill, you want to roll by and check in?
Bob Goodwill.
Beautiful. All right, I got a clear check out of everybody. I got Hoskins Gonzalez. Thank you to my
30 seconds to the start of the
volunteers.
race.
Y'all know their team. Spread yourselves out at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Third and final round of qualifying here. It's 2024 Kinwall Classic short course coming at you in full stereophonic effect. Race number 2, you should be through tech. Race 3, you need to be in tech. Watch on the top hill, watch top of the hill. Thank you, Mr. Kraft. Appreciate that. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Jerry. It is Willoughby leading out. Banton into 2, Byers into 3. Watching straightaway, watching straightaway. Watch center, it is clear. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Appreciate that. Matthew Woodley off in front, 16 and a 5:19 in the works. Now down to a 5:13. Banton in the 2, Giroux, Morgan, Byers, Canfield, McGill. Watch out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. Race number 2, second match, a qualifier of 2-wheel drive, 13.5 short course, coming up at you next. Race number 3 should be in tech. Race number 4, you need to be thinking about it. Nicely done. Let's clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Nicely done. Play nicely. Willoughby leading out. Banton in the 2, Giroux. Goodwill now moving up into the top 4. Canfield, Morgan, Byers, Fout, McGill. Matthew will be out front, 16 and a 5:13 in the works. Watching center. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Thank you, Dre. 340 in, 120 to go. 340 in, 120 to go. It is Willoughby leading out. Banton the 2, Goodwill, Giroux. Canfield, Byers, Morgan, Fout, McGill. Race number 2. Your A resort of short course coming up at you next. Race number 3. First batch of 17.5 vintage 2-wheel drive. You should be in tech. Race number 4. You need to be thinking about it. Willoughby off the end of the straightaway. Up the hill, coming into the center section. Sky on that double, coming into the slant triple. Smooth. Double, actually triple single out. Down the hill, by timing scoring. Down to a 16 and a 5:05. With 45 seconds to go, drivers 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. It is Willoughby, Banta, Goodwill, Giroux, Canfield, Byers, Morgan, Fout, McGill. Watching the back check section, it is clear. Watch off in straightaway. Will be down to a 5:02. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10, less than 10. There's gonna be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on 3. Waiting on three, waiting on three, waiting on three, waiting on three. Waiting on one. And that is the race. I'll stop. Mark's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off the area. Will be taking the win. 16 and 503. Bantage, Giroux, Goodwill, Canfield, Byers, Morgan, McGill, and Fout. Going to round out my top 9. I need all 9 of those drivers back on the track. Race number 2. Short course, A resort coming up at you next. Thank you, Mr. Kraft. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. So mind-boggling to me. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots.
Casey Ford.
Should have 9 marshals on the track.
Jake Layton.
Marshals
Austin
to
Harrell.
your spots,
Sam Ford.
please.
Garrett Passmore. Mitchell Burke. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I need 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 9. 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 9, please. 1 volunteer corner
45 seconds
marshal
to the start
on
of the race.
cone number 9, please. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 9. Ash, Passmore, Layton, Ford, Sava, Ford, Harrell, Berkey, and Morgan. All right, y'all know the
30 seconds to
routine.
the
Let's
start of
keep
the
it
race.
clean. At the sound of the tone, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 3. First batch of 17.5 vintage 2-wheel drive coming up at you next. Race number 4, you need to be in tech. 4, you need to be in tech. 5, you need to be thinking about it. Watch center section. It is clear. Nicely done, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Center's clear. Watching back jump section. Nicely done, Dave. Thank you very much. Final round of qualifying, round 3 here at your 2024 Kinwall Classic. Kyle Ash picking up where he left off in round 2. Sava in the 2, Passmore in the 3, Berkey, Morgan, Ford, Harrell, Ford, Layton. Race number 3, first batch of 17.5 vintage 2-wheel drive coming up at you next. That's going to be Lamb, McLean, Fosey, Ford, Trimmings, Nord, Pease. You will be up next. I will need a couple volunteers after race number 3 for marshaling. Watch top of the hill. Thank you, Bob. Ash leading out. Sava in the 2. Sava looking to go possible top 2. Got it going on in round 3 qualifying. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. Thank you, Taylor. Marshal out front, please. Marshal out front. Marshal out front. Thank you, Matt. Good job. .215 in, 2:45 to go. It is Ash on top, 18 in a 5:13. Sava, Sam Ford in the 3, Passmore in the 4. Berkey, Harrell, Morgan, Ford, and Layton going to round out my top 9, excuse me. Watch back quad, watch back quad. Thank you, Taylor. 5 truck dance working through the center section. Nicely done, gentlemen. Way to work together. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Good job. That's what I love to see. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 3. 17.5. Vintage 2-wheel drive. Coming up at you next. 3 through tech. 4 should be in tech. 5, you need to be thinking about it. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Nicely done, Mr. Harrell. Watch it center triple. Watch center triple. Tag. You're it. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Ash, Sava, Ford. Closest battle. Sam Ford and Sava. They're separated out by 1.8 seconds. Now Sam Ford going to find his way into the top 2. Watch it through the switchback, guys. Watch it through the switchback. Watch it through the switchback. It is clear. That would be the definition of a waffle stomp. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Kyle Ash on top. Sava in that 2 spot. Sam Ford in the 3. Passmore in the 4. Race number 2 on deck. Race number 3. You should well be through tech. Race number 4. You need to be in tech. Starting to finish this one out. Got about 35 seconds left for those first off the line. Watch him down the hill. Watch him down the hill. Watch coming down the hill. Watch coming down the hill. Clear. Less than 10 drivers. Less than 10. Nicely done, Mr. Harrell and Mr. Passmore. Less than 5 drivers. Less than 5. Less than 5. Less than 5. Marshall in the center, please. Thank you, Mr. Byers. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Watch it in center. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 3, 75. Coming at you next.
We'll do the eye in the sky again. Near perfect run for Kyle there, the top off the icing on the cake of short course, man. Tell us about that.
The track came to life that time. The truck came to life. Only truck to go 18 laps this weekend. It feels really good.
That's awesome, man. Any plans or mentality coming into main day tomorrow?
No, I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm going to go over the truck tonight and make sure nothing's bent, broke, cracked, or anything like that. And we'll send it again tomorrow.
That's awesome, man. Good luck in 13.5 two-wheel.
Perfect. Thank you.
Roll him out. Check him in.
Mike Nord. Matt Trimmings. Brandon Boise. Eric Pease. Amon McLean. Sam Ford. One minute to the start of the race.
Casey, where are you going?
Seconds to the start of the race.
And waiting on 1 to get by. And no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. No more laps. I need a volunteer marshal in the center. I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
1 volunteer marshal on cone number 4, please. Watch out for oncoming traffic. Trimmings, McLean, Foisey, Nord, Ford, Pease. At the sound of the tone, loop
15 seconds to the start of the race.
is live. Loop is live. Rolling race number 3, race number 4. Your A resort of 17.5 vintage coming up at you next. 4 through tech, 5 needs to be in tech, 6 you should be thinking about it. Cool. I did remember to turn it off. Yay! Oh, you're fine, Robert. Thank you. Watch the back jump section. Watch the back jump section. Thank you, Mitchell. Race number 3 on track. Matt Trimmings leading out. Alden McLean in the 2. Sam Ford in the 3. We are rolling with race number 3. Your first batch of 17.5 vintage two-wheel drive. Here's 2024 Kinwall Classic. Race number 4. You should be through tech. 4 should be through tech. 5 you need to be in tech. Race number 3 on track. It's still going to be Matt Trimmings leading out. Sam Ford in the 2. Alden McLean in the 3.
Busted!
One else's. .315 in, 145 to go. It is Matt Trimmings leading out, 16 and a 5.04. Sam Ford in the 2, 16 and a 5.13. Final round of qualifying, a rocket round qualifying here at 2024 Kinwall Classic. Wow. Hey, if you feel you can do better, microphone's always available for you there, Sparky. It is Trimmings leading out. Sam Ford in the 2, watching the back quad. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Hills. Matt Trimmings leading out, 16 and a 5.03. 5.14 for Ford. Alden McLean, 14 and a 5 flat. Watching the center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Mr. Harrell. With 45 seconds left to go, 45 seconds left to go. It is Trimmings on top. Sam Ford in the 2. Alden McLean in the 3. Race number 3. Starting to finish out, race number 4, your A resort of 17.5 vintage. Coming up at you next, I'll need these 5 drivers. I am going to need about 4 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with race number 4. At least 4 volunteer corner marshals. How about race number 4, please? Less than 15, drivers less than 15, less than 15. Trimmings on top, 16 and a 5 flat, looking to go. Not much better than he did in his first one where he ran a 17 and a 5.17, but still got a good run going on nonetheless. Time has expired on the master clock. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line this go around. Waiting on 2. And that is the race. All stop, all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, taking the win. Matt Trimming, 16 and a 5 flat. Stanford with a 5-16. McLean, Foisey, Pease. Drivers from race number 3, turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back on the track, corner marshal for me, please. And I am going to need about 4 volunteer corner marshals to help me out. About 3 volunteer corner marshals to help me out. Race number 4. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. And again, I am going to need 3 volunteer corner marshals to help me out. 3 volunteer corner marshals help me out.
Chris Wright.
Marshals to your spots, please.
Scott Spear.
I'm quite sure
Jackson
who is
Hoskins.
marshaling on cone number 3. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that.
Evan Moore.
Thank you, Nick.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 3 and I need somebody on 6. Let's go and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. I need somebody on cone number 6. I need a volunteer corner marshal on cone number 6, please. Mr. Akers, you help me out over there? Mr. Akers, are you helping me out on marshaling? Thank you very much. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. It'll be Leighton, Brown, Kowalski, Maury, Wright, Shaw, Hoskins, Spear. Going to be your finishing order from round number 2 of qualifying. With that being said, Shaw last one by. No more laps, no more laps. The cars lined up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, y'all know the routine. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Rolling race number 4, race number 5. You should be through tech. 5 should be through tech. 6, you need to be in tech. Give you guys a couple laps in. 17.5 vintage, hot and heavy. Drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. It is Spear on top. Aaron Brown and Spear, they're separated out by 1.2 seconds. Spear puts upside down. Brown puts upside down. Classic battle. Losi versus Associated. Brown rocking the double X down the back straightaway. Trinity horsepower. Spear rolling with the Associated Reedy horsepower. Both cars through the center section of the track coming into the back jump section. Triple single out by Spear. Here comes Brown. Lining it up. Triple single out as well. Jacob Layton in the 3. Kowalski in the 4. Maury, Shaw, Wright, Hoskins. Rounding out my top 8. Race number 4 on track. Race number 5. Coming up at you next. Race 5 coming up at you next. That is my first batch of 21.5 lock timing. First of 5. Scott Spear leading out. 17 and a 507 to a 1. Aaron Brown 17 and 507 to a 5. Top 2 vying for that final third round top qualifying spot. Spears got it. Brown wants it. Spear, open track. Brown working his way through the center section of the track. He's got open track now. Now Kowalski up into the top two. Last year winner of vintage two-wheel drive, Ethan Kowalski, putting it together in round number 3. Watch it in center, watch it in center. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Kowalski trying to work his way through some back markers. Spear coming up on the freight train. Watch that front, guys. Watch that front. Thank you, Matt. Watch off in straightaway, and the straightaway is clear. Race number 5 should be through tech. Race 6, you need to be in tech. 6, you should be in tech. It is Spear leading out. Leighton now into the 2. Kowalski into 3. Thank you. Spear off the end of the straightaway. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Clear, thank you, Matt. Brown going to be now Kowalski in the 2. Leighton in the 3. Brown dropping it to the 4. Leighton now opening to the 2. 17 and a 5:15. Kowalski with a 5:16. Race number 4 on track. Race number 5 coming up at you next. Race 5 coming up at you next. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Center section is clear. Less than 30, drivers, less than 30. Spear leading out. Brown in the 2. Spear with a 5:08 in the works. He's about 2.5 seconds up on the current TQ of Brown. Rocket round qualifying. Anything can happen. Less than 15, less than 15. And comes up a bit short. Drops it down to a 5:10, now down to a 5:12 outside the current TQ of Brown with less than 5. Coming down in the closing seconds. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. 5:11 to an 8:53. Time has expired. Everyone's going to be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 1. 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 And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Taking the win. And
just barely squeaking by for that one. I thought all hopes were lost, but look at you, TQ and vintage.
Yeah, so far the car was good. I was nervous making mistakes. I had to come from dead last because I broke in the last round, so just had to strap it up and punch it, and just the track's getting a little edgier. Into the straightaways getting a little more rubber. Put it on 2 wheels a couple times. Just trying to hold it in and make it consistent. Hopefully we can get a win this year. That'd be cool.
That's awesome, man. Car looked good. Good luck in the main tomorrow.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please.
Juan Rosas, Christian McLean, Riley Everson, Derek Pease, Ryan Skates, Christopher Washington.
It's going to be Rosas, Pease, Skates, Everson, Washington, McLean, and Pease. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate your helping me out. Watch the top of the hill, guys. Watch the top of the hill.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. Going at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race 5 on track. Race 6 should be through tech. Race 7, you need to be in tech. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Somebody coming in hot. It's our first match of 5. 21-5 lock timing here. It's 2024 Kinwall Classic. Give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Watch and center, watch and center. Fast feet spear.
It does seem too good to be true.
Going at it.
Well, Sam's the one who told me.
Watch top of the hill, leading us out early on is going to be Juan Rosas. Riley Everson in the 2. Now Christian McLean going to be doing into the 2. Everson in the 3. Skates in the 4. Peas, and Washington rounding out my top 7. I will need 2 volunteer quarter marshals. Help me out after this race. 2 volunteer quarter marshals. Help me out after this race. Watch and center, guys. Watch and center. Godzilla.
Yeah. If I do a run like I did before.
115 in, 345 to go. 115 in, 345 to go. It is Juan Rosas leading out. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Christian McLean in the 2. Derek Pease in the 3. Everson in the 4. Skates, Pease, Washington. As we're rolling through our 3rd and final round of qualifying, again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out. Obviously, track will be closed after our last race tonight. I will have the main events posted up hopefully about 10 to 15 minutes after the last race is done. That should be at about 8:30. It's going to be the ultimate goal. Remember, doors open at 8 o'clock. We'll have control practice going on till 8:45. First main will go off at 9 a.m. Juan Rosas leading out. Derek Pease in the 2. Ryan Skates in the 3. McLean in the 4. Everson in the 5. .215 in, 2:45 to go. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Race number 5. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Thank you, Daxton. Appreciate the assist on that. Oh, boy. Race number 6 should be through tech. Race 7, you guys need to be in tech. Race 7, you need to be in tech. My next heat of 21-5 lock timing. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Juan Rosas leading out. Rosas going for the underglow. Derek Pease in the 2. Ryan Skates in the 3. McLean in the 4. Everson Pease, Washington going to be my top 7. Race number 5 on track. Race number 6. Coming at you next. Race 6 coming at you next. Thank you, Craig. It is Juan Rosas leading out. Derek Pease in the 2. Skates, Everson, McLean, Pease. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Thank you, Biggie. Drivers, you have under a minute to go. Under a minute to go. Juan Rosas leading us out. 15 and a 5:07. Looking to go top 13 for round number 3. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. It is clear. Thank you, Aaron. With under 35. Under 35. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. 25 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Again, I will need at least 2 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with race number 6. 2 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out race number 6. Juan Rosas leading us out. Derek Pease in that 2 spot. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Thank you, Mr. Akers. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. And waiting on 1. That is the race. I'll stop. Again, when I say everyone is done when you cross start-finish line, that means no more laps once you cross start-finish line. That is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas, please. Race number 6 coming at you next. I need 2 volunteer corner marshals to help me out. Race number 6, 2 volunteer corner marshals. Help me out. Race number 6, please. Drivers from race number 5, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 5, back on the track, please. All right, marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and
Garrett Tate,
roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Ian Pease, Justin Hudson, Randy Morrow, Rich Brown, Poppy Matt Hatch.
All right, I'm going to need 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 8. 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 8. 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 8. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Your cars lined up, no more laps. And Justin, when you're done marshaling, come on over and see me. Mr. Akers, when you're done marshaling, come on over and see me. No more laps. Get our cars lined up, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ray Schmidt going once. Ray Schmidt going twice. Nada. All right, just double checking, Ray. Want to make sure. All right, at the sound of the
15
tone,
seconds
Loop
to the start of the race.
is live. Loop is live. Race number 6 on track. This is your 21.5 lock timing. Easy, kids. Easy, easy, easy. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Mr. Pease. Man, McLean should have just brought his catcher's mitt. There we hunt down Brian Kraft, 16 and a 5:02. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Rolling with race number 6, race number 7. Coming up at you next. Watching center, watching center. Watch out, Almond, watch out, Almond. Sorry, sir, couldn't call it fast enough. Garrett Tate leading out. Kyle Penley in the 2. Rich Brown in the 3. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. Randy Morrow moving up into the top 3. Rich Brown dropping it to the 4. Juan Betker. .130 in, 3:30 to go. It is Garrett Tate leading out. Kyle Penley in the 2. Randy Morrow in the 3. Rich Brown in the 4. Betker in the 5. Hudson, Pease. My top 7. I will need 2 volunteer corner marshals after this race. 2 volunteer corner marshals after this race. As I only have 7, I need 9 marshals on the track. 9 marshals on the track. Kyle Penley up on top. Penley newcomer out here, so nice to see some new faces. Hopefully everyone is having a fun time. Penley leading out. Tate in the 2, Morrow in the 3. Thank you, Washington. Appreciate that, sir. Race number 7. Coming up at you next, that's my C resort. That'll be Byers, Goss, Big Buck, Clark, Hernandez, Hills, Brown, and Ford. Watch the top of the hill, watch the top of the hill, watch the top of the hill, watch the top of the hill. Top of the hill is clear. Watching center, guys. Leading out is going to be Kyle Penley, 15 and a 5, 18. Tate in the 2, Brown in the 3. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Alan. With 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Is that the universal sign for goal, Diego? 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Garrett Tate leading out, 14 and a 5:02. Penley with a 5:06, 3 seconds back. Rich Brown in the 3, Randy Morrow in the 4. Watch it off the end straightaway. It is clear. Watching center, guys. It is Garrett Tate leading out. Kyle Penley in that 2 spot. Rich Brown in the 3. Rolling with race number 6. Rolling like a big shot. It's going to be Garrett Tate. 14 and a 5:01. Watching center, watching center. Center section is clear. Yep. With 1 bumping from the B. AAA mains, all 3 counts. 4 minutes in, less than a minute to go, less than a minute to go. It is Garrett Tate leading out, 14 and a 5:02. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Allman. Rock, paper, scissors. Washington beat you for it. Less than 45. That's okay. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Somebody's going with a wing. And you know what they say, if you don't have a wing, you don't have a prayer. And just proceed on forward and game on. Thank you very much. With 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Are you watching your whip? Or are we watching your nay? Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Watching center, watching center. Less than 5. Less than 5. Thank you, Allman. Garrett Tate leading out. Kyle Penley in the 2. Oh, Washington going Jordan on me. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it rolling. Again, I am going to need 2 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out. Holy shnikes. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Time has expired on the master clock. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line at this point in time. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers, start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 6 in the book. Race number 7 coming at you next. What? That's for my marshals that help me out. All right, race number 7, 21.5 lock timing, C-Qual. Coming up at you next. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Preston Brown, Bryce DeMoss, Chris Byers, Isabella Hernandez, Ronnie Goss, Kevin Ford.
Hence the name. I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 3. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 3, please. Yep. Psych, already there. Watching the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. You already hopped out there. All right, with that being said,
1 minute to the
no
start.
more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. No more laps, we're going to get our cars lined up. It's going to be Clark Ford, Big Buck, Preston Brown, Ronnie Goss, Isabel Hernandez, Byers, and Hills. That's going to be my
45
order
seconds
of
to
how
the
you
start of the
guys
race.
finished out. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. Going at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Garrett. Appreciate that. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. One behind you there, Mr. Washington. Two behind you there, Mr. Washington. Keeping you busy. All right, let's settle it in, kids. Settle it in. Settle it in. All right, like always, grip should at its maximum. Everybody making some finite adjustments. Keep it clean, kids. Watching the back jump section, it is clear. Rolling with race number 7. Watch off the in straightaway, watch off the in straightaway. It is clear. It's going to be Goss, Clark, Ford, Brown, Hernandez, Hills. Race number 7 on deck, race number 8. Your B resort coming up at you next. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Nicely done. Watching center. Watching center. Ronnie Goss on top. Riley Clark in the 2. Cameron Ford 505 to a 518 to a 502. Brown with a 506. Marshall in the center. Watch out behind it, Mr. Washington. Good job. Watching center, guys. Nicely done. Play nice. 145 in, 3:15 to go. It is Ronnie Goss on top. Riley Clark in that 2 spot. Cameron Ford in the 3. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Mr. Tate. Watching center, guys. Nicely done. Watching center. One right there for you. Beautiful. Goss, Clark, Brown. Ford, Hernandez, Byers, Hills, and the Big Buck. Going to be my top 8 front runners. I will need 1 volunteer marshal after this race. 1 volunteer marshal after this race. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Good job. Watching the back jump section. Watching the back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Somebody going off the ballpark. 240 in, 220 to go. It is Ronnie Goss leading out. Riley Clark in the 2. Cameron Ford in the 3. Isabella Hernandez in the 4. Preston Brown in the 5. Watching center, watching center, watching back jump section. Clear. Thank you, Juan. Race 8 should be through tech. Race 9, you need to be in tech. 9 should be in tech. Watching center, guys. Watch center jump section. It is clear. 3:10 in, 1:45 to go. Ronnie Goss in the 2. Riley Clark still leading out. He's got a 506. Goss on a 507. Ford on a 514. Hernandez on a 516. You're watching race number 7. Race number 8. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Mr. Tate. Watch top of the hill. Thank you, Mr. Pendley. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Riley Clark leading out. Ronnie Goss in the 2. Cameron Ford in the 3. Isabella Hernandez now moving up into the top 3. Her and Ford going back and forth. They're separated out by a 1.5 seconds. Ford working through the center section. Hernandez through the center section. That'll be your tightest battle right there for 3rd and 4th. Goss, 4.5 seconds off the back door of Clark. With 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. Race number 8. You guys should be on deck. Race 9, you need to be in tech. Less than 30 drivers, less than 30. Great driving out of everybody. You guys are doing fantastic. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Everybody playing nice with one another. Keep it legal and legit. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Clear, thank you very much. With under 15 to go, drivers under 15 to go. Play nice, guys. Play nice in the back jump section. Watch out in the straightaway. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. And gal. Everybody should be done when you cross start finish line. Everyone will be done when you cross start finish line. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, and that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marsh's going to grab those blowers. Taking the win, Riley Clark. Ronnie Goss in the 2. Hernandez, Ford, Brown, Big Buck, Byers, and Hills. Your running order. Race number 8. Coming at you next. Race 8. Coming at you next. Drivers race number 7. Turn them off. Put them down. Get you guys back on the track. Corner marshal, please.
Eric Herrera.
You did great. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. That goes all the way down to the end of the straightaway, but you got a dead battery.
Billboard.
Oh. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and Ronnie, end of the straightaway for me.
Greg Clark.
Start of the straightaway. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Brian Davis. Mike Hastings. Taylor Juro.
Let's keep it clean, guys. And let's see here.
Dempsey.
I need one marshal off the end of the straightaway on cone 3. One marshal off the end of the straightaway on cone 3. Thank you, kid. All right.
45
And
seconds
with
to start.
that, no more laps.
Rick
No more
Riley.
laps. No more laps. No more laps. Go get our cars lined up. No more laps. Go get our cars lined up.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Ferrara, Borden, Davis, Clark, Say, Riley, Hastings, Giroux. That
15
was your
seconds to the start
finishing
of the race.
order from the last run, so spread yourselves out at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Race 8 on track, race number 9. Your A resort up, 21.5, lock timing coming up at you next. Race 9 coming up at you next. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Help them out, help them out, help them out, help them out. Off the gas so the marshal can get you guys. Marshals, I need you guys hopping out there as quick as possible. Watching center. It is clear. There we still hunting down Brian Kraft, 16 and a 5.02. Watch back jump section. Thank you, Buck. All right, with 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Taylor Giroux on top. Phil Borden in the 2. Rick Riley in the 3. Marshall in the center, please. Clear. Good job, Cam. Good job. Taylor Giroux leading out. Rick Riley in the 2. Bourdon in the 3. Now Greg Clark moving up into the top 3. Giroux going to drive it to the top 5 now. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Race number 9. Your A resort of 21.5 lock timing coming up at you next. Race number 9 through Tech 10. You need to be in Tech. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Clear. Watch back jump section. Thank you, Buck. Watching the back jump section. Inside, inside, inside. Thank you, Isabella.
Oh.
Good job. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. It is Bourdon, Say, Hastings, Clark, Riley jockeying each and every lap. Oh boy, Hastings trying to do the option line. Race number 8 on deck. Race number 9 coming up at you next. Race 9 coming up at you next. Watch center, watch center. It is clear. Back out in front now is going to be Greg Clark. 15 and 502. Say with a 503. Hastings with a 504. Bourdon with a 508. Giroux with a 508. Riley with a 510. So top 6 all within less than 0.2 of a second of everyone. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Say up on top. 503 to a 5. Clark 503 to a 529. Now Clark down to a 501. Watch back jump section. Watch out behind you. Good, Buck. You good? Okay. Cool. Less than 50 drivers, less than 50. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Nicely done. Everybody working on their own stretch of real estate. Greg Clark and Say, they're separated by half a second. Bourdon another 2.2 back. Giroux now up into the top 4. He's a 1/10 of a second off the back door of Hastings and Bourdon. So with each lap, everybody back and forth. Less than 25 drivers, less than 25. Comes down to keeping it clean, drivers. Time starting to wind down. Race 8 on track. Race 9, you guys are up next. Race 10, you need to be through Tech. Race 10, you need to be in Tech. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. That is going to be time on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 3. Waiting on 2, waiting on 1, and that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Taking the win. Greg Clark, 15 and 501. Say with a 502. Giroux with a 502 to a 1. Drivers from race number 8, turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, corner marshal, please. Should have all 9 spots covered up.
Mike Holler.
Drivers from race number 9. Up next, drivers from race number 8. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 8. I need you guys back on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Once again, the big scoreboard over there could get shut off. Marshals to your spots, please. Going to roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots. Should have every spot covered. I should have 9 marshals on the track.
James McDonough, Bernardo Hernandez, Josh Hardy, Brian Hoskins, Brian Kraft, Gary Price.
It's going to be Kraft, Hernandez, Johnson, Ferrara, Hardy, Hoskins, McDonald, Price, and
45
Cowler.
seconds to the start of the race.
And with that
30
being
seconds to the
said,
start
no
of
more
the race.
laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up, no more laps. Race number 9 on deck, race number 10, first batch of 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive stock. Or, excuse me, 17.5 lock timing coming up at you
15 seconds
next.
to the
That'll be
start of
race
the
number 10. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. Spread yourselves out at the sound of the tone.
Less
Loop
than 5.
is live. Loop is live. Race number 10, 17.5 lock timing. Heat 105. You kids are going to be coming up next. Spread yourselves out. 21.5 lock timing. Third and final round qualifying here at your 2024 Kinwall Classic. Kraft, Hernandez, Cowler, McDonald, Hardy. Ferrara. Watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. One minute in, Brian Kraft picking up where he has been dominating all day long at rear motor double X in a league of its own. Down that front straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot, going to be Bernardo. Now Jerry Price up into the 2. Hardy, Price, Hoskins. McDonald, Ferrara, Bernardo, Johnson, and Cowler rounding out my top 9. Race number 10, 17.5 lock timing. First of 5 coming up at you next. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Hoskins now up on top. Hardy in the 2, Price in the 3. Brian Hoskins keeping his nose clean. Right now, Hoskins 16 and a 5.06. That's about 2.5 seconds off the current TQ of Kraft. Kraft working in the clean air through the back jump section. Hoskins working his way in the center section of the track right now. Now Price up into the top 2 with a 5.07 with less than 2 minutes to go. It is Kraft, Price, Hoskins, McDonald, Johnson putting his nose up there. Watching center, guys, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Rick. Watch it in center, guys, watch it in center. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It is Brian Kraft leading out. 16 and a 5.05. Jerry Price with a 5.06 in the works. Hoskins with a 5.08. Johnson with a 5.10. Play nice, kids. Play nice, play nice. Nicely done. Driving through the smoke. It is Brian Kraft leading out, 16 and a 5.05. Jerry Price, Hoskins, Johnson, Hernandez. 1:20 left to go, drivers. 1:20 left to go. Brian Kraft leading out, 16 and a 5.04. Laird Johnson now moving up into the top 2 with a 5.07. Hoskins, Price, Hernandez, watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Hoskins gets it wrong. Excuse me, that was Kraft. With 45 seconds left to go, drivers, 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Race number 10, first batch of 17.5 lock timing. Two-wheel drive coming up at you next. Less than 30, less than 30. Watching center, guys, watching center. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that. Less than 25, drivers, less than 25. Less than 15, less than 15. Brian Kraft leading out. Hernandez now up into the 2, 1.5 seconds back. So Hernandez mounting the charge. He's got the speed. A little bit of rough laps going on early on. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. With that, everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1, and no more laps. That is a race. All stop, all stop.
Brian sealing the deal in 21.5 buggy. Tell us about that run.
So choking pretty bad. I was wrecking all over the place. Trying to extend my tires to see if I could run 3 races with them. Clearly not. So we know for the mains tomorrow, have some new tires.
Awesome. Well, anybody you want to thank for that TQ run?
Mom. Thanks, Mom.
That's awesome. Good luck tomorrow, Brian.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Yep. And 1 from each lower main. All right, marshals to your spots. Go roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Should have 9 marshals on the track.
Austin Harrell.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Hoskins.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It was Bayette, Hoskins, Harrell, Linton, Tanner, Sanders. Marshals to your spots, please. BB, where are you going?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Should have 9 marshals out there. Where are all my marshals? I got Mr. Kraft there. That's right. And you don't have a volunteer. I need 1 volunteer marshal on code number 9. 1 volunteer marshal on code number 9, please. 1 volunteer marshal on code number 9, please. Thank you, Mr. Ed. Let's go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. A loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 10 on track. Race number 11. Second batch of 17.5 lock timing coming at you next. We'll need 3 volunteer quarter marshals after this race. I do need 3 volunteer quarter marshals after this race, please. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Thank you, Mr. Kraft. Appreciate that. Off and running race number 10. We'll give you guys a couple more laps in. Let you know who's doing who, what, why, how, and who. Austin Harrell leading the charge early on. Watch back jump section, guys. Watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Need a marshal by start finish line. Thank you, Em. Wowzers. That's kind of impressive.
I mean what I said.
Nick Bayette leading us out, 16 and a 5:08. Harold with a 5:08 to a 5. Hoskins, Linton, Tanner, and Sanders going to round out my top 6. Watch for the straightaway. It is clear. Again, after this race, I do need 3 volunteer quarter marshals, to help me out with race number 10. Nick Bayette leading out. Austin Harrell in the 2 spot. Hoskins into 3, 5:02 to a 5:03. That's your top 2 front runners. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. Watch back jump section, guys. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. It is clear. Thank you, Brian. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Mr. M. Race number 10 on track. Play nice, kids. It is Nick Bayette leading out. Austin Harrell in that 2 spot. Hoskins in the 3, 5:08 to a 5:19 to a 5:20. Linton in the 4, Tanner in the 5. Sanders in the 6. Thank you, Laird. Appreciate that. Race number 10 on track. Race 11 should be through tech. 12, you need to be in tech. Watch coming in front triple. Watch coming in front triple. Nicely done, Mr. Hoskins. Good job. With 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. You're watching the beginning of 17.5. Lock timing. Nick Bayette leading out. Austin Harrell in that 2 spot. Linton in the 3. Hoskins in the 4. Tanner in the 5. Watching the back jump section. Kraft ready to pounce. I like to see. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Wowzers. Thank you, Mr. Kraft. Watching center. Watch out, Laird. You good? All right, 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You're watching race number 10, race number 11. You guys know the routine. You should be through tech. Race 12, you need to be in tech. And I will need 3 volunteer quarter marshals after this race. 3 volunteer quarter marshals after this race, please. Bayette leading out, 16 and a 5:05. Harrell with a 5:12. Linton with a 5:16 now. Linton putting some laps together in the closing 30 seconds. What I like to see. With 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10, less than 10. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call race done. Keep on rolling until I call race done. And with that, everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Harold, you are all done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race 10 in the books. Race number 11. Coming up at you next, Marshall's. Grab those blowers. Race number 10 drivers, shoot them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, quarter marshal, please. And again, I will need 3 volunteer quarter marshals, 3 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out. Race number 11. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And again, I need 3 volunteer corner marshals, 3 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with race number 11. Marshals to your spots. Let's go roll them out, check them in. 3 volunteer corner marshals. I got Jury.
Bryson
Thank you,
Moss,
Alex.
Nick Valienza, Rich Brown, R.J. Rook, Chris Byers, Eric Rosenhofer, Ben Akers.
It's going to be Big Buck, Valenci, Rook, Byers, Brown, Wustenhofer, Akers. Austin, one behind you. Thank you very much.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, and with that being said, no more laps. No more laps. We're going to cars lined up. No more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up.
45
No
seconds
more
to the
laps.
start of the race.
I will need 2 volunteer corner marshals after this race. 2 volunteer corner marshals after this race. We got our cars lined up, guys. Cars lined up. Drivers ready, marshals ready.
30 seconds
Sound
to
of
the
the
start of
tone.
the
Loop is live. Off and running, race number 11, race number 12. Coming at you next, race number 13. Be thinking about it. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Nick. Watching center. Harold ready to pounce. You're watching race number 11. This is my D resort of 17.5 lock timing. Got it. Again, thank you to everyone coming out today. Third and final round qualifying here at your 2024 Kinwall Classic. Don't forget, we got that raffle going on. Dig deep, buy a bunch of raffle tickets. We got prizes, all kinds of fun prizes to be given away, and all proceeds go directly to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. I believe we also have a silent auction going on, I think. I'm not quite 100% certain on that. I haven't heard that yet, but you never know what kind of fun stuff we got going on. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. RJ Rook leading us out. Valencia in the 2, Big Buck in the 3. One behind you there. This side to side. Nicely done. Race number 12 coming at you next. Race 12 coming at you next. Watch coming down the hill. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Good job, guys. Watching center. Watching center. Watching center. Watching center. It is clear. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Race number 11 on deck, race number 12. March top of the hill, it is clear. Again, after this race, I am going to need at least 3 volunteer corner marshals. 3 volunteer corner marshals. I got 1 that cannot marshal, and I'll be short 2. $2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It is Rich Brown leading out. RJ Rook in the 2. Valencia in the 3. Big Buck rounding out my top 4. Race 11 on deck. Race 12. Through tech. 13 in tech. Marshall up front. Thank you, Nick. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Jury. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. You're watching race number 11. Race number 12. Watch out, Austin. Watch out, Austin. Nicely done. Good, sir. It is Big Buck up on top. 15 and a 5, 16. Rich Brown, Valencia. Now Rich Brown into the 3. Watch it coming on front straightaway. Watch it coming on front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Race number 12. Your C resort of 17.5 lock time. You're going to be coming up at you next. And again, after race number 29, it'll be about 15 minutes or less. I will have the main events posted up. They'll also be over on Live RC, so if you guys are taking off for the night, we wish you the best. Doors open at 8 o'clock. Main events will be posted tonight. Watching the back jump section, it is clear. Big Buck leading out, 15 and a 5-12. Brown in the 2 with a 5-14. Valencia with a 5-16. Watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Linton. Less than a minute, drivers, less than a minute, less than a minute. Thank you, Austin. Buck leading out, working his way through the center jump section he goes. The Iceman coming through the center triple. I'll stop talking about him. Rich Brown into 2, Valencia into 3. Watching the back jump section, watch back jump section. Under 30 to go, drivers under 30 to go. Under 30. Race 12. Coming up at you next. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Center section is clear. Again, I'm going to need 3 volunteer corner marshals. Help me out, race number 12. 3 volunteer marshals. Help me out, race number 12. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Watch it off center, watch off center. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 3. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall gonna grab your blowers. Marshall gonna grab your blowers. Big Buck taking the win. Rook in the 2, Valencia in the 3, Brown in the 4. Drivers from race number 11, turn them off, put them down. You guys back on the track, corner marshal, and 3 volunteer corner marshals, please. What? Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Again, I need 3 volunteer corner marshals, please. 3 volunteer corner marshals, please. 3 volunteer corner marshals, please. This charger is weird. It's not doing things. Marshals to your spots. Again, 3 volunteer corner marshals, please. Oh, we were making good time. Once again, I need 3 volunteer corner marshals, please. And let's go and roll them out. Check them in. I need somebody on 1. Thank you, Phil.
Colton
Thank you,
Davis,
Justin.
James Maxwell, Sam Tanner, Ronnie Goss, Dave Dowd.
I got it, Jimmy.
Jeff
Thank you.
Michael Gillette, Brooks Kenfield. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, I know I've been calling for volunteers all day long, and I greatly appreciate it. Now is not the time to stop. So please, if you hear me calling for some volunteers, please hop on out there, help me out. Will be appreciated. Race 12 on deck, 13 coming at you next. Watching the back jump section, watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. And no more laps, no more laps. It was Canfield, Banta, Davis, Maxwell, Merrow, Gillette, Morgan, Tanner, Fout, and Goss. Your running order from the last run. So y'all know the routine. Keep it clean. Spread yourselves out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. At the sound of the tone, a loop is live. Race 12 on track. Race 13 should be through tech. 14, you need to be in tech. We are off and running. Spread yourselves out. Have some laps. Remember, drivers, this is rocket round qualifying. Every good time is what you want to look at. So better your best one. Have some fun. Thank you, Buck. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Eric. Oh, Buck, you good? Big Buck sacrificing body for the ball club. Terminator.
Pretty sure the other one.
Like a Timex, takes a look and keeps on ticking. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thank you, Eric. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Eric. Thank you very much. Watch it in center. Thank you, Nick. All right, 1 minute in. You got Santana leading out. Dave Fout in the 2. Maxwell, Merrow, Morgan, Canfield. Oh, my goodness. Everybody up and down, side by side. Clean it up, guys. Have some fun. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Thank you, Eric. Good job. Race number 13. Coming up at you next. Race 13. Coming up at you next. It is Santana leading out. Brooks Canfield up into the 2. Maxwell into 3. Merrow Fout, watch it in the back, watch it in the back, watch it in the back, watch it off the in straightaway, watch it off the in straightaway.
Hey, Robbie.
Watch out the in straightaway. It is clear.
Thing on the right-hand side that says the name.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Buck.
Click on Santana.
Good hustle, gentlemen. Watch it in center. Thank you, Eric.
You see that?
Tag. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. This side, this side, this side. Thank you, Mr. Byers. Maxwell leading out. Santana into 3. Watch in center. Marshall by start finish line. Marshall by start finish line. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Well, it's still going forward, so that's a good thing. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section. It is Santana leading out. Brooks Canfield in the 2, Maxwell in the 3, Fout in the 4. Then it's going to be Goss, Banta. Watch out in the straightaway, watch out in the straightaway. And straightaway's clear. Less than 2 on the clock. Drivers less than 2 on the clock. Thank you, Phil. Watch on the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Marshall on the backside. Marshall on the backside. Thank you very much. Yowza. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. It is Tanner on top. Canfield in the 2. Fountain now moving up into the top 3. Marshall out front. Watch out front there, Phil. Good job. Thank you, sir. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Right there. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. Less than a minute go on the clock. Drivers, less than a minute left on the clock. It is Santana on top. Dave Fout now moving up into the 2. Fout praying to the gear gods. He's got 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. Watching the back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Less than 25, drivers less than 25, less than 25. 5 cars working through the center section. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Noonan! Marshall in the jump section, Marshall in the jump section. Clear, thank you, Justin. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5, less than 5. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Race 12, finishing it up. 13 through tech, 14 should be in tech. Time has expired on the master clock. Everybody, keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everyone will be done when you cross the start finish line. Keep on rolling, waiting on 4. Waiting on 4, waiting on Tanner, Maxwell, Gillette, and Morgan. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your area. Santana taking the win, Maxwell in the 2. Fout into 3. Should not need any volunteers. I had 10 drivers in that race. I need all 10 of you back on the track. Pro Marshal for me, please. Drivers from race number 13,
7.
drivers from race number 12. I need you guys to turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track. Corner marshal for me, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, kids. Go and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. All spots should be covered.
Eric Hernandez.
Marshals to your spots,
Lights
please.
on. Bob Goodlow. Haddon Halfcoat. Rich Joanart. John Young. One minute to the start of the race.
And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Need a marshal in the center. Watch out, Jeff.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hernandez, Sora, Weir, Chenard, Halfcoat, Young, Stacker, Goodwill, Wright, Friedenreich was your finishing order last time, so you guys know the routine. Keep it clean, spread yourselves out.
30 seconds
At
to the
the
start
sound
of
of
the
the
race.
tone, Loop is live. Loop is live. We are off and running with race number 13. 17.5 lock timing. BKlassic. Race number 15 should be in tech. 15 should be in tech. 14, you should be already through tech. Spread yourselves out. Keep it clean, kids.
You backwash your drinks, don't you?
Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Opposite side, opposite side, opposite side. Watch coming out front, guys. Marshal in the center, please.
Like after a night of
It
partying
is
with
clear.
your high
Thank you
school
very much.
buddies, and that final
All right.
40.
Give you guys a couple more laps. Everybody's still hunting down Casey Ford, 17 and a 5:10 was his early TQ from round number 1. Get all over me. That's not good.
If you've never experienced that, man.
All right, you got a minute in. It's going to be Eric Hernandez on top. We're in the 2, Young in the 3. Friedenreich, now Chris Wright up into the top 4.
Did we say fish-eyed?
Eric Hernandez working early on, 17 and a 5:10 to a 4.
I think Richard.
Paul Weir in 2, 16 to 5:01. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. It is clear. .145 in, 3:15 to go. It is Eric Hernandez leading out, 17 and a 5:11. Hernandez working his way down the back straightaway. Backside double, single, single, up the hill, going down the hill. In that 2 will be Paul Weir. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Watch in center. Watch in center. Watch in center. Weir in the 2. Young, Halfcoat, Sora, Friedenreich, Goodwill, Stacker, Chenard. Maybe my top 9. Wright's going to take a knee for round 3. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. Race number 13 on track. 14, you should be through tech. 14 should be through tech. 15, you should be in tech. That'll be my first batch of 17.5 expert 2-wheel drive. Thank you, Sam. .245 in, 2:15 to go. Paul Weir now up on top. Hernandez into the 2. Weir 17 and a 5:16. Hernandez down to a 5:01. And it's going to be Sora. He's on a 5:05. Got 6 cars coming by timing scoring right now. Let's keep it clean, gentlemen. Work together. You are the B resort after all. Make your passes clean and consistent. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Watch back jump section. 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 Back jump section is clear. We're leading out. Sora in the 2, Hernandez in the 3. Young, Friedenreich, Chenard, watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. It is clear. Four minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Paul Weir leading out. Eric Hernandez in that 2. Pick up Weir right now, working. Somebody went off the track. That was Paul. So that's going to drop Paul down to the top 3. Hernandez back up on top. Sora in the 2. 5:02 to a 5:03 to a 5:06. So thanks to Maxwell's fast feet, we're not going to drop that far behind. Then he gets it upside down. Watching back jump section. Watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Sora, Hernandez, Young, Weir, Goodwill, Chenard. Marshall in center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Thank you very much, Jeff. Great pyramids falling apart. Less than 5, drivers less than 5, less than 5. Keep them rolling. Mike Sora now up on top with a 5:02 in the works. Looking to go top 8. He can hold it together. Time has expired. Everyone should be done when you cross the start-finish line, starting now.
So we need to move this Marshall back towards this pole here.
And waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. That is a race. All stop. Marshall gonna grab your blowers. Taking the win, Mike Sora. 16 out of 5 flat. Hernandez in the 2. Young, Goodwill, Chenard, Friedenreich, Weir, Halfcoat, Stacker, right out early on. Drivers from race number 13, turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back on the track. Corner Marshall, please. Hey, Paul. That Marshall spot has been in the exact same spot all day long.
Yeah, dude.
'Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Should have every Marshall spot covered.
Robert Morgan, Matt Trimmins, Josiah Pease, Mitchell Burton, Casey Ford, Mr. M, Tony Nesbitt.
It was Passmore, Pease,
Garrett
Trimmings,
Passmore.
Craig, Henry, Morgan, Berkey, Ford, M, and Nesbitt was your running order from the last race.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our cars lined up, gentlemen. Cars lined up. So,
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
let's get our cars lined up, gentlemen. Cars lined up.
Less than 5.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 14 on track. Race number 15. First batch of 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. Should be through tech. 16, you need to be in tech. Thank you, Alma. Appreciate that.
Hey, that's going to be next year's Kenwald sticker.
Race number 14 on track. Race number 15, first batch of Expert Stock two-wheel drive. Coming up at you next. Watching the center, watching the center. Thank you, Mike. Mitch, oh my goodness. Sora dancing the hot step. All your appendages still attached? That's a good thing. Mitchell Berkey leading out. Casey Ford in the 2. Alex Craig in the 3. Oh my goodness. 130 in, 340 to go. Casey Ford back up on top, 16 and a 509. Passmore with a 512, M with a 514, Morgan with a 515. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Nice hustle there, Mr. Hernandez. Mr. M leading out. Berkey in the 2, Morgan, Passmore, Trimmings, Pease, Ford dropping down to the top 7 now. A little bit of rough lap out of Casey. With 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race number 15. Coming at you next. 15 coming at you next. That's my Expert Stock two-wheel drive. Watching the back jump section. Thank you, Eric. 2:45 left on the master. 2:45 left on the master. It is Mitchell Berkey leading out. 17 and a 508. Mr. M with a 508 to a 9. Trimmings with a 511. Passmore with a 512. Ford with a 518. Morgan with a 518. Craig with a 518. Pease with a 501. Henry with a 504. Top 7 looking at 17 laps here in the third round of qualifying at your 2024 Kinwall Classic. Watching center, Berkey put it upside down. Nicely done, Mike. Good job. Watching center. Oh my. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 15, two-wheel drive, Expert Stock, BKlassic. Coming up at you next. Garrett Passmore now. Trimmings up on top with a 507. Passmore with a 508. Berkey with a 513. Craig with a 513. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 4 cars going off the end of the straightaway. Play nice, kids. You're the A qualifier after all. It is Trimmings leading out. Yes, it was. Drivers, you got 1:10 left to go. Watch off the end straightaway, watch off the end straightaway, watch off the end straightaway. It's clear. Matt Trimmings leading out. 505. Passmore with a 507. Berkey with a 511. M with a 512. Ford back up with a 512 as well. Every lap they're going back and forth. With a minute left to go, it's coming down in the closing. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Watch coming in front straightaway. Watch coming in front straightaway. Front straight is clear. Thank you, Johnny. Trimmings with a 505. Passmore with a 508. Berkey, Ford, Craig. It's on like Donkey Kong in the closing moments. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Trimmings leading out off the end of the straightaway, working his way into the center section of the track with a 505 in the works. 507 in the works for Passmore. Berkey with a 509. With less than 10, watch Kimberly start finish line. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until I call race complete. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. I'm still waiting on several cars. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Waiting on 5, waiting on 5. And waiting on 1, waiting on 1. That is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Martin Bagger, will be away. Matt Trimmings goes to TQ. 17 and a 5
Matt Trimming's getting the TQ at the end there. Tell us about that run.
Well, I'm not mad.
You go the other way? No. That guy in the gray shirt carrying he's coming up in the Matt! Turn it off, put it down. I need you guys back on the track, please. Turn it off, please.
Got the real Matt Trimmings here getting the TQ at the end there. Tell us about that run.
I had a few bobbles right at the beginning. Hunkered down, and the car's just so easy to drive. It's got plenty of traction. I can put it wherever I want. So
That's awesome. Any plans going into tomorrow's mains?
just try and keep it smooth.
Anybody you want to thank for that?
Just all the AE guys, Brent, Richard, Scott, for all the help this week. Kurt.
Awesome, man. Good luck tomorrow.
Thanks.
Let's go. Roll back, check them in, guys. Roll back, check them in. Roll out, check them in. And partial to your spot. Race number 15 on deck. Race number 16. You should be 2 sets. Race 17. You need to be 8 sets. Race 18. Be thinking about it. We'll have expert Scott. B Resort coming at you. Right now, Oscar's going to be leading center on Austin Riley. Take away Justin Gramboy. Top 4 front runners. Watch the center, watch the center. Engine speed. Oh boy, that car is broken. Oh shoot. 138, 330 to go. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Robert. Thank you for that. Race number 15 on deck. Race number 16. 2 will drive expert stock. A Resort. Coming at you next. Watch it out front, watch it out front. This side, this side, this side. Good job. It is Justin Gramboy on top. 17 and 506. Trying to 4-5 spot into that A main event. Triple A main. Coming at you tomorrow. With 1 bump in front of me. All lower main. 2 bumps. 1. Justin Gramboy on top. Alex Craig in the 2. Now Layton in the 2. Craig in the 3. Stay in the 4. Watch it up front, watch it up front, watch it up front, watch it out front, watch it up front. Thank you, Robert. And game on. 238, 230 to go. It is Justin Gramboy on top. 17 and a 501. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Garrett, watch out, Garrett. Garrett, behind you, Garrett. late in the 4. Now stay moving up into the top 4. Race number 16, two-wheel drive, expert stock, A Resort. Coming back to next, race 17, two-wheel drive mod, B Resort. Used to be A Tech. Watch that jump section, watch that jump section. That jump section is clear. It's Chandler, Craig, Say, Riley, Smith, routine, Leighton, Sanchez, Hamilton, Popham. Unfortunately out early on. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Justin Gramble is put with an 18 lap run, 17 and a 5 fraction. Oh, 1-0. Looking for a top 8 run with your 80 short up next. Keep it clean, kids. Watch the center. Alex Craig in the 2 with the 504, Riley with the 506, Jay with the 507, Smith with the 512. Drivers, we got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 15 on deck. Nice to done, Casey. Thank you very much. Justin Gramble is up to the 18 lap club, 18 and a 5:17. Casey with a 5:03. Good work for Casey. Got going on around 3. Alex Craig, the 83, Austin Riley, Willie Smith, Jacob Wade, Sean Sanchez, routine, Paul, you all right? Okay. With under 15 to go, drivers, under 15 to go. Watch in center, watch in center. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Justin Gramble is on top, watch center section, thank you, Garrett. Todd Hatton trying to have a massive clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everybody start to finish out their laps. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everyone start to finish out their last lap. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. That is the race. All stop. All stop. Take it away, Justin Gramble. Is Alex Craig in 2. Austin Riley in 3. Take in the 4. Race number 16. Two-wheel drive. Expert stock. A Resort coming back to that. Drivers from race number 15. And you guys back on the track, please. Drivers number 15. You guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 15, need you guys back on the track, please. Race 15 drivers, need you guys back on the track. Check them in. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. Why do I have empty spots? I got Sean there, Dustin there, Willie there. I got Gary right there. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Slow in the back jump section. Slow in the back jump section. Slow in the back jump section. It is clear. And last one by will be Chandler. And no more laps. Go get our cars lined up. No more laps. Go get our cars lined up. Race number 16, year 2-wheel drive, expert stock, A Resort coming at you in full stereophonic effect. It was Hoskins, Ash, Bettenker, Prince, Brown, Boyd, Jensen, Valiotis, Engberson, and Cowler. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll do the routine at the sound of
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, spread yourselves out. Put some real estate between each other. You guys are experts after all. You know the routine. Good job. That's what I like to see. We are locked and loaded. Race number 16, race number 17. Two-wheel drive, modified B Resort coming up at you next. Two-wheel mod B. Resort coming up at you next. Watch coming on front straightaway, watch coming on front straightaway, watch coming on front straightaway. Thank you, Sean. Good job. Right? And again, thanks so much for coming out to your 2024 Kinwall Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time. Got some hot, heavy racing going on, which is what we like to see. Main events are going to be even more fast and furious tomorrow with how that main event format is. All right, you got a minute in. It is Hoskins, Prince, Brown, Boyd, Jensen, Valiotis, Cowler, Ash, Bettenker, Engberson. Race 16 on deck. Hoskins, 19 and a 5-12 in the works. Looking at new TQ. Down the front straightaway he goes. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, Alex. Watch out in the straightaway. Thank you, Gary. Race number 17, two-wheel drive, modified, B Resort. You guys are coming up next. Race number 18. Be thinking about it. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. It is Hoskins, Boyd, Jensen, Ash, Valiotis, Cowler. Right now, Ethan Hoskins, 19 and a 5-12. Boyd flirting with that. 18 and a 5 flat. Ash on a 5.05. Jensen on a 5.06. Cowler on a 5.10. Watch off in straightaway. Watch off in straightaway. And the straightaway is clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Hoskins leading out 19 and a 5.14. That's about 0.8 of a second up on the current TQ of Ash. If it finished out right now. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Up front, start finish line. It is clear. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Boyd leading out. Hoskins in the 2. Watch down front straightaway. It is clear. Boyd, 19 and a 5.13. Hoskins, 5.13 to a 9. Ash with a 5.01. Prince with a 5.07. Jensen with a 5.07. Valiotis, Brown, Cowler, Ingberson, and Betker rounding out my top 10. Chase Boyd got it going on. Looking at new possible TQ. Coming through the back jump section he goes. He's on a 5.13, working inside the current TQ. Hoskins in the 2. He is 51 thousandths of a second off the back door of Boyd. And Hoskins, rough lap for Hoskins, puts it upside down. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Center is clear. With a minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Race number 17, two-wheel odd. Coming at you next, Boyd looking at possible TQ with under a minute to go. Hoskins, 2.1 back. Ash, 1/10 of a second off the back door of Hoskins. Watch back triple, watch back triple. It is clear. Marshal out front, please. This side, this side, this side. Good job. Thank you, guys. Under 20 to go, drivers, under 20 to go. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. Center section's clear. Less than 10, less than 10. Boyd on top. He's on a 5.12. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Less than 5, less than 5. Racing it to the line. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Nobody done yet. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Everyone is going to be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Marshall on the front straightaway. Marshall on the front straightaway. No more laps. No more laps. That is a race. All stop. All stop. Take it away.
Case Boyd sneaking there at the end, getting the overall TQ. Tell us about that run.
Honestly, man, I've been struggling all day trying to not crash. Just trying to keep it clean out there. Car felt really good.
That's awesome, man. Anybody want to thank for that run?
I want to thank Team Associated, Team AKA R1 Works, RL Power, everyone out there for cheering me on and giving me all the support I need.
That's awesome, man. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Race number 16. Need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers for race number 3. Need you guys back on the track for me, please. You are the man. You don't want to get yelled at by Silve. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
In long.
Marshals to your spots should have all my marshalling spots covered. Let's go ahead and roll it out. Check it in. Marshals to your spots. It'll be
Jackson Hoskins.
Huh? Okay.
James Wright. Jim Silva.
Spear, Hoskins, Silve. Sanchez, Leffler, Popham. Long, Tilke. Noya going to take an E. Sure. Yeah. No, that's fine. All right. Last one by the line will be Popham, and no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Yeah, you can go and call it, Paul.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps. Marshals to your spots. Who is marshaling off the end straightaway? Colton. All right, thank you very much. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. Going up the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Nope.
All right, B made. Modified two-wheel drive buggy coming at you. Let these guys get in. Watching that back rhythm. Watch yourself, Jerry. Yeah, it's... All right, Brent Delkey leading us out. Leffler in that 2, Silve in the 3, Hoskins in that 4. Spear, Sanchez, Popham, 5, 6, and 7. Brent Delkey looking for a good run. Broke out the first 2 heats. Needs a good one this time. Spear now moving in that 2. Daxton falling to that 3. Silve in the 4. Silve now in that 3. Daxton in the 4. Left in the 5. Sanchez 6. Sean 7. Minute in. 4 to go. Fast lap belongs right now. Scott Spear 16.3. Felke still out front. 18.503. Spear 5.10. Hoskins 17.503. Left 5.05. Watching the rhythm. You got a Marshall on the track. Keep it low. Good job, ZC's. Way to keep your head on a swivel out there. Felke out front, Spear in that 2. Spears less than a second behind Brent Felke in that 1. 18.503 to Spears 5.04. Then you got Leffler looking at 18. He's got a 17.502. Silve 5.12 now. Daxton Hoskins moving up to that 4. 17.511 for him. Felke throws down a 16.4. Spears 16.2. This guy's battling out for that 6th spot in the A main right now. Spears in the 6th, Felke's in the 7. He and Scott going back and forth for that 1 spot with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Jimmy left, 17.502, almost on 18. Then you got Spear in that 1. Felke's looking at 19. He's got an 18.5 flat right now. Spear 5.01. Leffler into 3, Silva into 4, Popham into 5. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Watching that center, watching the center there, Kyle. It is clear. Delkey coming around the start line. Is he on 19? No, still 18.5 flat. Spear 18.501. Left in that 3, Silva in the 4, Sean in the 5, Hoskins in that 6, and Sanchez in the 7. Delkey's got a 16.2. See if he can get that 19 laps as he comes through that back rhythm section. Big air. 5 flat, .017. That's his running time right now. He's almost there on 19. Spear's still there too. 18.502 with a minute left to go. Leffler in that 3. Silva in the 4. Popham in the 5. Hoskins 6. Sanchez 7. Delkey 5 on the A main grid right now. He's got his 19. He's got a 19.516. Spear 18.505 with 45 seconds left to go. Leffler 17.504. He's looking at 18. Silva not too far off either. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds. Thelke, Spear, Leffler, your running order. Silva, Pop, and Hoskins. Thelke's got a 19.516. Spear's got an 18.503. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. That is time. Listen for your name. Keep going till I call your name. Spear, caught you at the line, 18.502 there. Everybody else keep going. Silva left. Hoskins, you are done. Everybody else, keep going. Sanchez, you're done. Brent, you're done. And Sean, that is a race. Marshals, please pick up your blowers. Blow to the next highest corresponding number. Drivers from that last race, please find a marshalling spot ASAP. I can't get it out of there.
Ethan Hoskins. Glitch.
You got a new one? Where's your old one? Is this one charged?
Chase point.
All right, where's my marshals? Find a marshalling spot, please. I need one at 6, one at 8. Guys from that last race, please head out onto the track. Let's let Diego get his area blown off. Our blowers were all out of battery juice there. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Let's get them checked in.
Chase Raymond. Kevin Gannon.
Marshals
Ryan
walking around on the track, please be careful. You got cars moving.
Ryan Pollard. Kyle Davis. One minute to the start of the race.
It's watch the rhythm back here, guys. Watch the rhythm. Just getting everybody checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined up, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Finish the lap you're on. It's your A-Main modified two-wheel drive buggy. Everybody looking to get in that show.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't think it's fixable.
Less than 5.
All right, we'll give you 1 minute. I know Rick. Hey, Scott. What? Swap them? Hey, Zach. Sean, you go up on the hill here so he can. Hey. Thanks. Yeah, swap with Leffler. Yeah, and Zach, just look towards that rhythm section. How we doing, guys? 19, 18. All right, next time, don't break it on warm-ups, Chase. All right, guys. Modified two-wheel drive A main coming at you. Everybody chasing down Chase Raymond. The chase is at the top. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, going at the sound of the tone. Yeah, Zach, look towards the rhythm section. Yeah, there's no reason for us to be looking at the infield on that pit, on that area there. Yeah, perfect. All right, modified two-wheel drive. Amen. Good eye, Zach. Good eye. Wow, that was close. Watch going on the sweeper. Watch on the sweeper. Good job, Scott. Oh, man. Richard Lake breaking out early. All right, modified two-wheel drive A main. Matt Gonzalez out front, 19.502. Raymond, 504. With his brother Levi, 510 in that 3. Ethan now jumping to that 3. Levi falling to the 4. Ryan Cowler in that 5. Chase Boyd, 6. Kyle Davis, Prince, and Gatton rounding out your field. Gonzalez on a great pace, 19.501. Can he hit 20 laps? Let's see if he can do it. He and Chase Raymond have a good shot. They're only 1 second away from each of them getting 20 laps. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. This layout is a fast one. Gonzalez out front. Chasing that 2. Looks like Levi having some problems with his car. Chase Boyd in that 3, Cowler in the 4, Ethan Hoskins in that 5, Prince, Davis, Gatton rounding out your field. 2 down, 3 to go. Chase Raymond throwing down a 15.6. Both he and Gonzalez going back and forth, both 19.501s. Gonzalez extending a little bit by 3 seconds. Gonzalez now going to follow that 2. Raymond's going to take over that top spot as he comes around to start. 19.503. Gonzalez coming around 5:05 for him. Boyd in that 3. 19.510. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watching the rhythm, watching the rhythm. Watch yourself, Zach. I bet Sean could have done that too. Chase Raymond out front, 19.503. Gonzalez half a second behind, 5:04. Boyd, 5:09. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go in this modified two-wheel drive A main event. Prince breaking out. Boy, it's been a rough A main for this modified group today. 3 cars down with 1:45 to go. Watching the rhythm, watching the rhythm. It is clear. Gonzalez and Raymond separated by less than 1/10 of a second. Both of them 5:03s to a 19. Then you got Boyd sitting there, 5:09 to a 19. Watch going into the rhythm. It is clear. You're clear, Zach. You're clear. Gonzalez, Raymond, Boyd, your running order. Hoskins, Davis, Cowler, Gatton, Prince, Raymond, and Lake out with car trouble. Let me just endo through that infield. That was Hoskins. Minute to go, drivers, minute to go. Gonzalez now 3 seconds ahead of Chase Raymond, 5:03 to a 5:06. Boyd 5:08, looking at that 2 spot. Held by Chase. Gonzalez keeps it together. He's going to reset that TQ. Good job, Zach. Zach Marshall of the year right here in this corner. 30 seconds to go, guys. Gonzalez, Boyd, Chase Raymond, your running order. Kyle Davis in that 4 now. Ethan falls to the 5. Cowler in that 6. Gatton in the 7. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Gonzalez in the 1 still. And that is time. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. Gonzalez, you are done. Resetting that TQ, 19.504. Boyd, you're done. Raymond, you're done.
Here with Matty G taking that TQ. Congrats, man. How's it feel?
Good. It feels like a club race at home. I'm racing with the boys. I'm like, Chase and Levi are always so fast at home, and for them to come out here and be doing this good is a good sign for their future mod career, and it shows that I'll probably be racing stock in a couple of years again. So yeah, it was a good time. My car feels really good. Everything's been smooth other than a couple incidents out there on the track, but we're doing it for Brian, so it's always a good time.
Well, congrats, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Good luck in the A-main.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Sizzling hot. All right, let's get it on 4 here.
Riley Clark.
All right, 8 triplets over there. Matty G and the 2 triplets. Can you
1 minute to
urge your children to their spots, please? You guys can play patty cake after this one, I promise. JK. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Morrow, Sam Tanner, Mike Nord.
B Sorta Stadium truck. It's going to go Tanner, Roses, Clark, Davis, Nord, Morrow.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, with that, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. I got a great compliment last time I called out races. Brent said I have a voice for deaf radio. Well, I say you have a face for radio, so how do you like that? All right, let's see here. You're pink, you're a little too close to that start-finish line. It might not catch you on the tone. So just be back just a little bit more. That's perfect. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Track show is on the tone. Kyle Ash's 18.509 is that top time. I'm not sure how Stadium Truck's going to sort out for the A. There's 12 of you. Little rocky start for some, better for other. Let things shake down for a moment. We'll start calling off times. what I want. All right, we're about 50 seconds in here. We got Juan Rosas leading the charge here, and we got work going on there up at the top. Double duty there. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Juan in the 1, Sam Tanner in the 2, Brian Davis, Mike Nord, Randy Riley, your running order. A sort of stadium truck coming up next. And then vintage four-wheel. I'm going to prep the crowd already for some booing and hissing if not everybody runs there. Is out of fear they're going to break their car for the main. Juan Rosas leading us out here, 14.506, 5:10, Sam Tanner. Top 2 running 14 laps. Looking to go 6 and 8 respective on the grid with the current times. Play nice, play nice. Here's your leader by the line, the dark blue decal black wheels out of Juan Rosas. Working his way through the center check section of the track. That's blue, that's a deep blue. Blue accents. Look at Sam Tanner's in that pink here. Hot on his trail. He's in that 2 spot. So there's your top 2 working on the same time and the same portion of the track. Coming by timing and scoring right now. Riley Clark worked his way up into the 3. Someone yeeting themselves out of the stadium. Oh, that was Mike Nord. Signature Paul Weir move right there. Hucking it off the track here. Brian Davis, Riley Clark going at it. They're battling out for that 3 spot. 13.501 to 5:03.22. That's your closest battle right there. Separated by 7/10. Juan Rosas and Sam Tanner. Looks like Sam got back out front here after a huge mistake there out of Juan. So Sam going to take over that top spot. He's also going to move into a 15-lap run here. So Sam getting it together here with 1:10 to go. One and the 2, Riley. Get ahead of Davis here. 2-second gap there between Riley and Brian. Four trucks remain here. NRB sort of stadium truck. Riley trying out an option line there. You might want to delete that from your repertoire for the mains tomorrow. But at least now you know. Yikes. Tandem rollovers there out of Juan Rosas. And Brian Davis. Sam Tanner still out front. He's got a pretty hefty lead now. He's got a 15.516 going. Juan in the 2 with a 14.505. Riley 5:19. Brian Davis rounding out the field here with time expiring. Keep going until I say you are done. In fact, everyone will be done when you come by the line. Riley, keep going. Sorry, Riley. You had a good last lap there. Wait for one more to finish, one more to finish. Juan, classic Juan, taking an extra lap. Dark Knight Cities, that's a wrap. I'll stop, marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Are you watering on evens or odds, Richard? He doesn't. He's from Tucson. He doesn't know the difference. Okay. Me love you.
Even. You're a funny guy.
I didn't write anything on your car, I promise. It wasn't me. All right, drivers from race number 19, let's get you all on the track, please. We will need a handful of volunteers. And dead battery.
Kyle Ash.
That one's going to be good there. This one will be good too. Here, take that one.
Hey, Buck, will you take his radio and car
Justin
and
Clark.
put it in his pit right here? Thank you.
All right, can we get some volunteers out here, please? You only had a couple people, I think 4 or 5 of you finished, so, or were even in the race, so we get some help. That'd be appreciated. We need, you guys go and roll them around, check them in, roll them around, check them in. We need one on the bucket there on number 9. One on number 9. One Marshall on number 9, please.
Nick Bayet.
Oh, Nord's got it? All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool, we are good, Mr. Washington. Thank you very much. All right, this one coming by the line will be the last one by. That is it. No more laps. No more laps. Finish the lap you were on. A sort stadium truck. Getting down and dirty here in just a couple of moments. Get everybody wadded up. Ash Ford, Rotem, Bayet, Clark, Greg Clark, and Justin Clark. Should be your launch order.
Less than 5.
All right. You guys are weapons free at the sound of the tone. Kyle Ash, been a beast with this stadium truck all day today. Not sure anyone's going to top his top time, 18.501. If you do, I'm sure he'll give you a crisp high five at the end of the race. Let you guys spin around a couple more before we start calling off times. This heat here is going to wrap it up for qualifying for our stadium truck, vintage 4-wheel, coming up next. Featuring Richard Lake's 4-wheel drive, which is adorned with encouraging words from his best friends, scrawled all over it. Yikes. Yeah, it was, yeah. Kyle Ash leading us out, looking to better his time. He's got an 18.506 going. Ford got 18 laps going. He's got a 5.14. Top two, 18 laps. Then we got Dennis in that 3 spot. 16.502, 5.17 out of Nick Bayet. Justin Clark, Greg Clark, rounding out the order here. We are 2:10 in, 2:50 to go. take a ride with our leader, Kyle. Oh, Kyle had a rough one there. Sam Ford going to take over that top spot here. Goes over that long double. Skies it over the S triple. Working his way through this back rhythm section. Triple single. 5-star finish line. That's a lap with your new leader here, Sam Ford. Kyle Ash answers back here. So 5:13 to a 5:16. That's Ford and Ash going out of here for the third and final qualifier. Oh, Sam. Get it wrong. Going to relinquish that lead, possibly back to Kyle Ash. Of course, Kyle's kind of off a little bit as well. Getting a little squirrely, getting things settled in. Going to check in with the 5:17. Ford rolling with the 5:01. Dennis through that S triple. Clicking off another one. There goes Dennis, row team, over the long quad through that button hook. .40 seconds to go. Kyle Ash, Sam Ford, Dennis, row team. Top three, Bayette, Justin Gregg. Sam Tanner trying to eke his way into that 5 spot overall here. He just has to sit by and wait. He's got Greg Clark breathing down his neck. See what Greg Clark could do with this last 15 seconds here. Oh, that was a previous time. Hey, with time expiring, everybody keep rolling. Everybody keep rolling until I say you are done. Sanford, you are done. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. They're waiting for Bayette to come by, and that is a race. I'll stop. Kyle Ash, Stanford, Dennis Rotem, your top three. With Kyle Ash taking the overall TQ for 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Very rare. I think that's the most I've seen you ball. Hey, man, truck looked a little rough, but you got the TQ, so it doesn't matter. Any words on the last run?
The track got stickier. The traction definitely came up, and I'm still fighting having way too much steering in the truck. I barely turn the wheel, and it just wants to make a U-turn. So I'm still fighting that, but I got the B7 front hubs on it, so I'm still playing with the KPIs and everything like that. So I might change it for tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. It'll be different tomorrow.
Absolutely, man. Good luck to you, and we always know you figure it out come main day.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Thank you, volunteer marshal. Get the rest of you guys filtering out here. We need one on, looks like Mr. Ford's going to take 5 here. Yeah, it's going to take 8. Looks like this gentleman here at 6. We need one on number 1. Oh, Kyle Ash is going to hop on over there. How are we looking here? Mr. M.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come here. We believe in you. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around. Check them in, roll them around, check them in.
Dave Rosen. Ryan Bowen.
All right. This is a no-show.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brody. 15 seconds to the start of the
Unbelievable.
race.
All right, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Spear, Lake, Bowen, Rosen, Kowalski.
Less than 5.
Unless you guys have a gentleman's agreement. Fix it out. Easy on the trigger there, Dave. A little too fast there down the grid. All that's missing is a wiggly wheel. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's go race and have some fun. It's sound of the tone. Third and final qualifier. Hobby Action Vintage 75 block timing 4-wheel. Inaugural class here, Hobby Action. Whoa. He's getting ready to yell Willie right there. Backed it down there. Yeah, Lake out front, Lake out front. Lake in the one. And it's over. Ethan hot lapping that first lap. 18.3 out of him here. Let's see how things shake down. Vintage 4-wheel, rough first opener. I think we only had one break after the second one. All right, Richard Lake back up on top here. 17.508 out of him. Spear in the 2. Kowalski. Those two separated 1.6. Bowen. Rosen. Take a ride with our leader there over that floater double. Coming through the center section. Skies it over that long double. I think I've seen anybody doing that here. Lake does it. Oh, and then him and Spear get into it through that rhythm section. One went short, one went long, and they are both in the same area. Lake, Kowalski, Spear, Bowen, Rose in your running order. We are 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Fixed timing 4-wheel coming up next. D-sort, I believe. Yikes. Top two separated by 0.8 of a second. Lake, Kowalski. Spear now trying to make a case for himself. He comes by for a pretty hot lap here. So we got 505, 507, 507, our top three here. Things heating up here. With 125 left, Spear's previous time is going to hold for that top spot. But that 2 slot up for grabs, and it's a battle between Lake and Kowalski. Top three separated by a second. 506, 507, 508, Lake, Spear, Kowalski. Lake by 0.8, Spear by a second over Kowalski. Things getting here exciting. A little preview here of our A main events here. See how things shake down in the last 40 seconds. So the words of encouragement written all over Richard's car, paying dividends. Oh, shoot, and he hit the wall. Sorry, I'll leave you alone. Spear in the 2, Kowalski 3, Bowen Rosen. The clock winding down. Lake's got a 2-second lead here. So he is going to secure position 2 for the main here. Keep going, keep going. Lake, you are done. Finish off with the 17.505. Spear, you're done. The rest should be done when you come by the line. No, don't do that. Jeez.
Dang.
Well, you picked a great time to do it. Hats off to you. All right, that is a race. All stop, all stop. Lake, Spear, Kowalski, top 3. Spear taking the overall TQ. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers.
Wrapping up the overall TQ and 4-wheel vintage, man. Plan coming in tomorrow. I feel like it's going to be a battle of attrition.
I think it'll be a battle of attrition. I need to tighten up the belts a little bit. I tightened the clutch to try and do a couple things. I was able to start doing the ski jump now, so we're going to push the car, try the car, see what we can do. But durability-wise, my car's been pretty good. You know, we had some issues early on, you know, in some of the testing, but it's gone really well. We're doing good. Car's smooth. Just need to get it to hook up a little more, and it'll be interesting.
Awesome. Yeah, you've done every qualifier, almost won all of them, and your car can really take a beat down. So good luck to you tomorrow.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Jace Hastings. One minute to the start of the race.
Who gets the volunteer marshals out here, please? The funniest thing I saw today, besides Paul Weir choking in his qualifier, was when Bryce took a header onto the track and somebody asked if Bryce was okay. That was hilarious. The real question is the track okay? You can't hurt Bryce. We need a marshal. We need 2. One on 9 and one over here next to my right here. You guys go and roll them around. Check them in, roll them around, check them in.
Sam Tanner.
2 marshals, please.
Eric Husenhofer. Mike Hastings. Randy Morrow.
One on the bucket. Never mind. We need 1 marshal, please. 1 marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
It's going to go Tanner, Meyer, Hastings, Husenhofer, Morrow, Jace, Richard, Jay, and Luke. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Track is closed. We still need a marshal. Number 9. Marshal on number 9. You got a marshal on number 9, please. Are you 2 okay over there? You swapping hair secrets or what? See? Words of encouragement. Now I regret not writing anything on there. All right, guys. Yay, Spear made it to a spot. All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready. On the tone, track is yours. All right, this is our D-sort 75 block timing 4-wheel. Casey Ford's got that top spot, 18.515. You want to make top 10, you're going to have to best Chenard, 16.504. So there's a window opportunity still available here. And of course, we'll bump one out of the B main. Let you guys spin the block a few times. Yikes. Face of that S triple is blind. But there's a car over there. You ain't gonna know it. All right, early on, we got Sam Tanner leading us out. Jace Hastings, Logan Meyer, your top three. Sam Tanner trying to punch his way into that B main here with his current time. Yikes, watch what's going on to the straight, watch going on to the straight. There's a Scott Spear in the way there, marshaling out. Sam Tanner leading us out. Jace Hastings, Logan Meyer, top three. Mike Hastings into that four. Then we got Randy, Richard, Eric. Your running order here. Final chance for these lock timing four-wheel guys. Throw down a tight five. Solidify their positions in their respective mains. Watching that S triple. One behind you, Mr. Washington. Thank you. Jace now going to move up into that top spot here. 16.509. Sam Tanner going to fall to 5.16. Top three, Jace, Sam, Logan. Mike, Richard, Randy, 4, 5, and 6. Woostenhopper, the caboose and the crazy train. We are over 3 in, 150 to go. Watching the S quad is, whoa. C sort, lock timing forward. You guys should be through tech. B sort, race number 24. Should be getting buttoned up and head on over here. Sam Tanner finding his way back up on top. So a 508 to a 6 out of Sam. Jace with a 509 to a 9. Top two separated by 1.9. They're vying for that 13th spot overall. Mike Hastings into the 3, Logan in the 4. Did one get hit? One got hit and I missed it. Oh, dang it. Interesting story. Juan tried to die a couple years ago at this race. And then he didn't. And we're glad. And yeah, Ethan Ethan killed his ankle last year. He got carted out like a dolphin. Hilarious. Now that it's over. It wasn't hilarious when it happened. We got stickers to prove it. Sam Tanner leading us out 16.5-10 with time expiring. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Sam Tanner, you are done. Jace, you are done. Randy, you are done. The rest of you will be done when you come by the line. Waiting on Mike Hastings, Richard Kelsey, and Eric Woostenhopper.
almost.
And that is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Sam Tanner, Chase Hastings, Mike Hastings, your top three. Drivers from race 22. Get you down on the track.
This charger doesn't work. It's just... All right, drivers from race number 22, turn them off, put them down. Starting to wind the program down. I will need a couple volunteer marshals to help me out. Race number 23, this is your D resort of 17.5 locked. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. I'm going to need one.
Robbie Robb, RJ Rook, Cameron Ford, Brian Hoskins, Ben Akers, Michael Gillette.
2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 6 and somebody on 1. I need 2 volunteer marshals. What? Either one. I'm good. Over here, be fine. Need 1 volunteer marshal on code number 1. 1 volunteer marshal on code number 1, please. 1 volunteer marshal on code number 1. Thank you, Zach. And with that, no more laps. We'll go and get our cars lined up. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. It was Hoskins, Rob, Gillette, Ford, Rook, Akers, Valencia, Goodwill was your finishing order from the last round. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. Keep it clean, going at the sound of the tone, loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Live, loop is live. Race 23 on deck, 24, you need to be through tech, 24 through tech, 25, you need to be in tech. Watch in center, guys, watch in center. Thank you, Logan. Watch coming through the back triple. Thank you, Mr. Kelsey. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. All right, we're off and running race number 23, race number 24. You should be through tech. 25, you need to be in tech. It is Robbie Robb leading out. The guy who's almost got 2 first names. Michael Gillette in the 2. Hoskins in the 3. Ford going to be rounding out my top 4. Watch come down front straightaway. Nicely done. It is clear. 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Oh, that car might be, nope, not broken. No, I just turned it off. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front.
Just relax, Robbie.
You have one more? Maybe, just maybe. Oh, that's fine. I'm good with that. Thank you, Dave. All right, watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is going to be Brian Hoskins leading out. Cameron Ford in that 2 spot. Play nice, kids. Nicely done. Brian Hoskins on top. Cameron Ford in the 2. Gillette in the 3. Rob in the 4. Rolling race number 23. Race number 25. Marshall off the end of the top straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Hastings. It is clear. 24. You guys are in line. 25. You need to be in line. Oh, my goodness. Nicely done. Way to reel it back, Cam. Settle it in. Hoskins on top. Ford in the 2. Gillette in the 3. Rob in the 4. Race number 23 on deck. 24. Up next, 25. You should be through tech. 26. You need to be thinking about it. Watch top of the hill, out of the park. Got to fix the body. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Thank you, Mr. Kelsey. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Hoskins on top, 16 and a 5, 10. Gillette, Ford, Goodwill, Valencia, Akers. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Thank you, Casey. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 24. Coming at you next. 25. Y'all need to be thinking about it. .345 in, 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front. Thank you, Eric. Watch top of the hill, Marshall top of the hill, Marshall top of the hill, Marshall top of the hill. Thank you very much. It is clear. 4 minutes in, Hoskins, Gillette, Ford, Goodwill, Valencia, Akers, Rook, Rob. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Thank you, Mr. Kelsey. Watch it out front, guys. Watch the top of the hill. Watch the top of the hill. It is clear. Under 30 to go, drivers. Under 30 to go. Whoa, my goodness. Watch it in the center. Less than 20, drivers. Less than 20. We'll need one volunteer marshal after this race. One volunteer marshal. Thank you, Logan. And you're good, Robbie. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Hoskins forward, Gillette. Time has expired, everyone. We'll be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on 2, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is going to seal the deal. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Taking the win. Brian Hoskins, Cameron Ford in the 2. Gillette in the 3. Goodwill in the 4. Drivers 23, turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track. Corner Marshall.
Chris Frieden right.
Driverson 23, need you guys back on the track, please. Driverson 23, need you guys back on the track, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Let's go. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Austin Harrell, Jeff Mara.
And I got Goodwill up top. Hasty Hoskins over there. Akers there. Gonna need one volunteer corner marshal in the center on cone 4. One volunteer marshal on cone number 4, please. One volunteer marshal on cone number 4. Thank you, Buck. And Bowen, last one by. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Gonna get our cars lined up. No more laps, gonna get our cars lined up. Finishing order last time was Nikaya, Maxwell, Chenard, Merrow, Harrell, Bowen, Bourdon, Friedenreich, and Hathcote.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. Going at the sound of the tone. A loop is live. Loop is live. Race 24 on deck. 25 should be through tech. 26, you need to be in tech. Watch off in the straightaway. The straightaway is clear. Again, after race 29, track will be closed. Remember, we got doors opening at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Open practice controlled from 8 to 8:45. Main events will start promptly at 9 a.m. And again, if you find your way in that A main, it is AAA mains. All lower mains will have one bumping from the lower mains to make it 11-car mains. Moving on up. Watch it up front, guys. Watch it up front. Hero Nakaya leading us out early on. Merrow, Bowen, board on. Friedenreich, Chenard, Maxwell, Halfcoat, and Harrell. Watch it up front, guys. Watch it up front. Thank you, Mr. Akers. 24 on deck. 25 should be through tech. 26 in tech. Clean it up, gentlemen. Clean it up. Watch it in center. Thank you, Mr. Valenci. Race number 25, your 17.5 lock timing A resort. Watch back jump section. Thank you, Robbie. Watch back jump section. Clear. It is Nakaya leading out. Merrow in the 2, Bowen, Maxwell, Bourdon, Chenard, Friedenreich, Harrell, Halfcoat. Watch out front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. And that car is broke. Go and set it down, set it down, set it down, set it down. Set it down, set it down, set it down. Awesome. Whoa. Almost like Valenci knew what he was doing. Pretty amazing. Hero Nakaya leading out. Jeff Merrow in that 2 spot. Chenard in the 3. Bowen, Maxwell, Bourdon. Harrell, watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you very much. Watch out, Mr. Akers. Good job. Watch the top of the hill. Clear. Thank you very much, sir. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go, 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It is Hiro Nakaya leading out, 17 and a 5.11. Nakaya looking to go top 5. Watch on foot straightaway. Chenard in the 2. Merrow in the 3, Bowen in the 4. With a minute 45 to go, watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Again, main events will be posted up about 15 minutes after the last race is done. Watch it in center. Wowzer. Thank you, Buck. 3:30 in. Minute 30 to go. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Thank you, Bob. Minute 15 left for those first off the line. Jeff Barrow now up on top, 17 and a 5.12. Chenard with a 5.13. Nakaya bringing it down to a 5.16. Couple last rough laps out of Nakaya. You're going to have to settle it back in. Watch it out front, watch it out front. Watch it coming out front straight away. Watch out, Mr. Akers. And you're back to your spot. Sir, you all right? You good? Fantastic. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds left to go. Good job, Cam. Back to your spot. Nicely done. Marshall in center. Thank you, Nick. 25 seconds left to go, drivers. 25 seconds left to go. It is Merrow, Nakaya, Chenard, Maxwell, Harrell. Watch it out front. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center. Nicely done. Less than 5, less than 5. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, guys. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. 25 coming at you next. 25 coming at you next. Drivers from 24. I need all 9 of you back on the track. Corner marshal, please.
Chucky Stacker.
Red dots. Yep. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Casey Ford.
Marshals to your spots. Nope. Nope. See that Charger's got that funky blinking thing going on? Not quite sure why. So, no, that's fine. Thank you. All right, marshals, your spots, please. Should have all 9 spots covered.
Mike Sara.
Who would I be missing?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, I can certainly call out a name. Drivers from race number 24. If you're in race 24 and you're not on the track corner marshaling, maybe you might want to come on out and find a marshaling spot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go roll them out, check them in, gentlemen. Roll them out, check them in.
Eric Hernandez. Josh Hardy. Mitchell Berkey. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Taylor.
Race number 25 on deck. 26 should be through tech. 27, you need to be in tech. Your finishing order last time was Ford, Sora, Taylor, Hernandez, Berkey, Bayette, Hardy, Young, Stacker. Like Johnny Young took off. And with that, no more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. Fan-diddly-tastic. Y'all know the routine. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Sound of the tone, loop is live. Rolling race number 25, 26. Your C resort of 13.5 four-wheel expert. On deck. Watch him on front straightaway. It is clear. Watch come on front straightaway. Watch come on front straightaway. Thank you, Chris. Everybody hunting down Casey Ford. 18 and a 5, 15. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Good job, Chucky. Thank you very much. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Inside, inside. It is clear. 25 on deck. 27. You are up next. That is Say Hadesy, Popham Boyd, Valiotis, and Sanders. After early on, it is going to be Casey Ford, 18 and a 504. Dan Taylor into 2. Hernandez into 3. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Thank you, Mr. Maxwell. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. It is Casey Ford on top. Final 3 races of the night coming up. Casey Ford leading out. Hernandez in the 2, Taylor in the 3, Sora in the 4. Thank you, Richie. .215 in, 2:45 to go. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Oh boy. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Hero. Watch out in straightaway, watch out in straightaway. Thank you, Peyton. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Ford, Taylor, Hernandez, Berkey, Sora, Hardy, Bayette. Race 26, you guys need to be through tech. 26 through tech. 27, you should be in tech. Three minutes in, 2 to go. Thank you, Chris. Ooh, somebody's got a card in spokes. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Hero. Casey Ford leading out, 18 and a 5:08. Hernandez with a 5:13. Taylor with a 5:01. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. With a minute 15 to go, drivers, minute 15 to go. Rolling with race number 25, race number 26, first batch of 13.5 4-wheel expert coming at you next. Watching on the front straightaway, that car is broken on the right rear. Watching straightaway, watching straightaway, watching straightaway. Under 20 drivers, under 20. Under 25 drivers, it is Berkey, Sora, Bayette. Watching center, guys, watching center. It is clear. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5, less than 5. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. I will need these 8 drivers and 1 volunteer marshal to help me out. 1 volunteer marshal. Need to have at least 9 on the track. Everyone will be done when you cross the start finish line. Everyone will be done when you cross the start finish line. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 3.
Yes. You got it by 1/100th of a second.
And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop.
By 100th of a second, Casey getting the TQ here. Tell us about that run. Camera's right over there.
Wasn't what I wanted, especially with me braking towards the end. It was still a fun weekend throughout the 3 quals. Car was only getting faster and faster. And always love coming out here for the events I do. I'd like to thank my parents and everybody that's helping me in the pit.
That's awesome. Great job, Casey, and good luck tomorrow.
Spots, please. All right, roll them out, check them in, drivers. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Watch in center. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. And I need one marshal on cone number 4. One marshal on cone number 4, please. One volunteer marshal on cone number 4. It's going to be Boyd, Valiotis, Say, Popham, McLean, Sanders, Hadesy. Exactly, we only got a 5-car dance, so I will need 4 volunteer marshals. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to the sound of the tone. Loop is live, loop is live. Race 26 on track, 27. B Resort coming up at you next. 27 should be through tech. 28, you need to be in tech. Final race of round 3 qualifying. 4-wheel drive modified. Coming up at you here pretty soon. Should have everything wrapped up by about 8:30-ish. That is the ultimate goal. Ouch. There's a couple laps in. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Josh. Willie! 1 minute in, it is Chase Boyd leading out. ZC Valiotis in the 2, Popham into 3. Caden Say now popping up into the 2. Valiotis dropping it to the 4. Popham moving up into the top 3. Chase Boyd leading out 18 and 5, 11. Watch it in center, watch it in center. It is clear. So main event should be posted up by about 8:45. That's what I'm going to shoot for. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Chase Boyd leading out, 19 and 5, 15. Pop him in the 2. Say in the 3. '26 on deck, 27. B Resort coming up at you next. Again, I'll need 4 volunteer corner marshals. 4 volunteer corner marshals. Help me out, race number 27. 4 volunteer corner marshals. Help me out, race number 27. It is Boyd leading out. Say in the 2. Valiotis in the 3. Pop him in the 4. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Appreciate that. Chase Boyd leading out, 19 and 5, 16 in the works for Boyd. Say, 17 and 506, Valiotis. And Popham going at it. Race number 27 coming at you next. That's your B Resort. Again, I'll need these 5 drivers and 4 volunteer corner marshals. 4 volunteer corner marshals. Anybody left out in the pit area looking for some good marshaling karma will be appreciated. Chase Boyd leading out. Caden Say in the 2 spot. Pop him into 3. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Thank you, Nick. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Finishing out our 3rd round of qualifying here at our 2024 Kinwall Classic. Again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out. Again, doors open at 8 o'clock. We'll have control practice, 2-minute sessions from 8 to 8:45. We'll shut it down, and then we will start our main events at around 9 a.m. All lower mains will be Watch in the back, watch in the back, watch in the back. Clear? Under 30 to go, under 30 to go. Chase Boyd leading out. 19 and a 5-16. Caden Stay in the 2. Valiotis in the 3. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Less than 15, less than 15. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep them rolling till we call you done. Keep them rolling. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Sean, you are done. Caden, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3, drivers. Waiting on 3. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Drivers from race number 26, turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, corner marshal. Race number 27. Yes, 6-1. Again, I'll need 4 volunteer corner marshals, please. I'm going to need 4 volunteer corner marshals for race number 27.
Jacob Layton.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Can I need 4 volunteer corner marshals, please? 4 volunteer corner marshals, please. Thank you. Marshals to your spots, please. ZC. Can I get you on cone 4, please? 4. Center. Mr. Akers on 3. Roll them out, check them in. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2. I need somebody on 9.
Bernardo Hernandez.
And again, I had 5 drivers from the last race. Need somebody on 8, somebody on 9.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Graham Boys, Engberson, Riley, Nakaya, Layton, Hernandez, Linton, and Row Team. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Live. All right, race number 27 on deck. This is your B resort of 13.5 four-wheel expert. Coming at you here at your 2024 Kinwall Classic. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. All right, we pause for a little station identification. Austin Riley leading out. Xander Ingberson in the 2. Dustin Gramboys Into 3, row team, Nakaya, Layton, Linton, and Hernandez. Going to be my top 8 runners with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Layton going to take an E for round 3. Angberson going to be leading out. Now Austin Riley, 19 and a 5:15. Riley trying to put his nose up into that A main event. Angberson into 2, Grand Boys into 3. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Caden. Austin Riley leading out, 19 and a 5:14 in the works. Xander Ingberson, 18 and a 5:07. Riley looking at a possible top 6. If it finishes out this way, trying to inch his way up. Next one up on the line. 5:13 in the works for Riley. Race 28, your A resort of 13.5 4-wheel expert coming up at you next. I'll need all 8 of these drivers back on the track. And maybe 1 volunteer to help me out. Watch the back jump section, watch back jump section. Thank you, Eric. Austin Riley leading out, 18 and a 5:02. Angberson, Grand Boys, Nakaya, row team, Linton, Hernandez. Layton out with technical difficulties. Race number 28. Your 4-wheel drive expert, A qualifier. Watch it up front, drivers. Watch it up front, watch it up front, watch it up front. Thank you, jury. It is Austin Riley leading out, 18 and a 5 flat, 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Dustin, 18 and a 5:04. Working, watch back jump section, watch back jump section, watch back jump section, inside, inside, inside. Watch back jump section, 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 watch back jump section. It is clear. Grand Boys on top. Riley in the 2, Ingberson in the 3, Nakaya in the 4, row team in the 5, Linton in the 6. Hernandez running out my top 7. Watch it out front, drivers. It is clear. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section. With under a minute to go, drivers, under a minute to go. Starting to finish this one out. Race number 27 on track, 28. Your A resort of 13.5 4-wheel expert coming at you next. Final race of the day, 4-wheel drive modified. And finish this out. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch center section. Watch center section. Watch center section. Nicely done, Caden. Dustin leading out, 18 and a 5:01. Riley with a 5:02. Angberson with a 5:07. Nakaya, row team, Linton, and Hernandez. Rounding out my top 7. Race number 28. Ooh, boogity. I just want to know what's for dinner. Race number 28 coming at you next. 28 coming at you next. That is my A resort of 13.5 4-wheel expert. Time has expired on the master clock. Everybody's going to be done when you cross the start finish line. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Taking the win, Austin Riley, 18 and a 5:04 to an 0.03. Grand Boys, Ingberson, Nakaya, row team, Linton, and Hernandez. Rounding out my top 7. I need all 8 of these drivers back on the track, and if I could get maybe 1 volunteer to help me out with race number 28, I'd appreciate it.
Ethan Hoskins. Will Raccoon. Willie Smith.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Let's go and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Ryan
Hoskins, Davis, Bettenker, Smith, Prince, Noya, Craig, taking a knee. Jensen will need probably 2 volunteer marshals helping out with the next race. 2 volunteer helping out in the next race. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Hero, you can help me out after this race. Thank you very much. All right, got our cars graded up. This is your 13.5 4-wheel expert A qualifier. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. At the sound of the tone, loop is live. Loop is live. We are rolling with race number 28, race number 29, 4-wheel drive modified. Coming at you next. Current TQ, Ryan Prince, 19 and a 5:01. Give everybody a couple laps in. See where everybody settles in. All right, with a minute in, it's going to be Diego Bettenker on top. Ethan Hoskins, Bettenker, they're separated out by 0.2 of a second. Jensen in a 3. Willie Smith, Prince, Davis, Noya. Going to be your top 7 front runners. I will need 2 volunteer, actually 1 volunteer quarter marshal because Hero is going to be helping me out. So I'll need 1 volunteer quarter marshal for race number 29. 130 in, Diego Bettenker on top, 19 and a 5 flat. Hoskins with a 5:03. Prince with a 5:06. Smith with a 5:07. Noya with a 5:04. Davis. Jensen. Watching center, guys, watching center. Thank you very much. Good job, Mr. Hills. 240, 215 in, 245 to go. Watching the back jump section, it is clear. Ethan Hoskins, 20 and a 5:14. Bettenker with a 5:15. Prince with a 5:06. Hoskins and Bettenker going back and forth. Marshall up the back check section. Clear. .245 in, 2:15 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Nicely done. Way to work together, gentlemen. You are the A resort after all. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 4-wheel drive mod coming up at you next. 4-wheel mod coming up at you next. Ethan Hoskins on top, looking a new TQ, 20 and a 5:13. Bettenker with a 5:02. Prince with a 5:09. That's going to be your top 3 front runners with 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Four-wheel drive mod going to be coming up at you next. Final race of the day. And thanks so much for everyone coming on out. 2024 Kinwall Classic. 1:15 left to go, drivers. 1:15 left to go. Marshall out front. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Pease. Watch it off the end of the back straightaway. Thank you, Dustin. With a minute left on the clock. Hoskins, Bettenker. Bettenker on a 5 flat to a 6. Hoskins flirting with that 20-lap run. Working his way through the back quad section he goes. With under a minute to go, drivers, under a minute to go. Davis has his nose up in there, 19 and a 5:11 in the works for Davis. Prince with the 506, Bettenker with the 503. Under 30 drivers, under 30. Jensen up to the 19 lap club, 19 and a 5:17 in the works for Jensen. Under 15 drivers, under 15. Keep them rolling, guys, keep them rolling. Hoskins, Bettenker, Prince, Davis, Jensen, Noya. Starting to wind this one down with less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Again, I'm going to need one volunteer corner marshal. Help me out for final race of the day. Four-wheel drive modified. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Everyone will be down across our finish line. Waiting on one. 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 Jensen, you are not done. And that is a race. All stop.
All right, guys, Ethan's in the next race, so we're going to catch up with him, but that was an astounding run, 20 at a 5:14. So we're going to catch up with Ethan after he runs mod, which is this race right now. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Ethan Hoskins.
Final race of the day, four-wheel drive modified, coming at you. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please.
Dexton Hoskins.
It's going to be Levi Raymond, Ethan Hoskins, Matthew Gonzalez, Chase Raymond, and Daxton Hoskins. That's going to be how you finished in round number 2. Got everybody out and rolling. With that, boom shakalaka, no more laps, no more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Maybe I'm just talking to talk.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Once again, when I say no more laps, means no more laps. Gentlemen, it's kind of funny. It's kind of cool. You guys want to come up here and run a program? Help yourself. That's the sound of the town. Final race of the day, forward drive modified, off and running with 45 seconds in for 15 to go. I don't even know why I should be announcing. You guys are professionals. You guys know the routine, right? You guys can figure it out. Ethan Hoskins leading out. Levi Raymond, now Chase Raymond up on top. Gonzalez in the 2, Raymond in the 3. Dax going to be rounding out my top 5. Watch it in center. It is clear. Fast lap on deck. 15.057 out of Chase Raymond. 15.1 out of Hoskins. 15.140 out of Matthew Gonzalez. 15.055 out of Levi. Fast car on deck is going to be Levi Raymond. 15.055. 130 in, 3:30 to go. Forward Drive Modified, final race of the day. Track is obviously going to be closed. Watch it in center, watch it in center. It is clear. Main events will be posted in about 15 minutes. I would assume the pits will be closed at or about 9 o'clock. Make sure you guys unplug your chargers, unplug your batteries, all that funky junk stuff. Levi Raymond leading out, 20 and a 5.07, working inside the current TQ of Hoskins by 0.8 of a second. Gonzalez with a 5.09, 0.6 of a second back. Chase Raymond with a 5.12, Hoskins with a 5.03, Hoskins with a 5.01.
Eventually, I promise.
2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch center. Ooh, Levi flirting with the tube. Levi Raymond leading out, 20 and a 5.06, 14.9. Fast lap out of Levi. Unfortunately, that little rough lap drops him to the top 3. Matthew Gonzalez up on top now, 20 and a 5.08 to 4.76, working inside the current TQ of Hoskins. Chase Raymond in the 2. Now Raymond up on top with a 5.08 to a 4.36. Gonzalez, 5.08 to a 4.76. Raymond with a 5.08 to an 0.88. So Gonzalez, Raymond, the Wonder Twins, keeping Gonzalez legal and legit. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Matthew Gonzalez leading out, 20 and a 5.07. Levi Raymond with a 5.08. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Levi Raymond on top, 20 and a 5.08 to a 5.74 on the outside of the current TQ looking in. With 1:30 to go. Levi on top, Chase in the 2, Gonzalez in the 3, Hoskins in the 4, Dax going to take an E for the final round of qualifying here at your 2024 Kinwald Classic. Levi Raymond down to a 5.08 to an 0.88, 14.826. Fast lap on deck. Levi Raymond got it going on. Back quad section. Throws a sick whip out there. Down that back straightaway he goes. Chase Raymond in the 2. He is 1.2 back. Gonzalez in the 3. 1/10 of a second off the back door. Now Gonzalez up into the 2. Chase going to drop it to the 3. Watch back jump section. Davis risking it for the biscuit. Under 30 to go, drivers under 30 to go. Levi Raymond on top, 5.07 to an 0.82, working inside the current TQ. Gonzalez, 5.09 on the outside looking in. Ethan Hoskins pulling up into the top 3, Chase Raymond in the 4. With under 15 to go, drivers under 15 to go. Less than 5. Levi Raymond looking at a 5.07 to an 0.95. Is it going to finish out? And he does. Everyone else finishing out their last laps. Keep it rolling, guys. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. Taking the win at UTQ. Levi Raymond, 20 and a 5.06. Matthew Gonzalez into 2.
Levi at the end there, getting it done in 4-hole mod. Tell us about that one.
Oh yeah, it was hard work. Everyone's going pretty fast, and track's really hard with so much power. I'm not used to this much power with the 13.5, so it's really hard. But you know, everyone had a good race, and felt good to get that one.
That was a great run. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank all my sponsors, Matt Gonzalez for taking me, and my dad for letting me go. Even though I wish he was here, he wasn't able to make it. So
That was a great job, Levi. Good luck tomorrow.
thank you.
And Ethan ran away, but he ended up getting the TQ in 13.5 wheeler. So we're going to be shutting it down. Everyone's a little tired, a little worn out. It's been a long day. We're all going to get some food, hit the sack, and we're going to hit it again tomorrow. Be sure to check in and, yeah, get it done with us. We appreciate you guys. And be sure to check in tomorrow for some awesome A-Main action. See you guys tomorrow.